Hello, guys. Good evening. Good evening. Hello, hello. I really need to get me a new intro so it can play while we wait for people to come in instead of that dang on um 30-second countdown. If if DJ Tiny, if you're still watching us, not talk to you in a minute. I need to look up your name, but I forgot your real name. I need to look DJ Tiny up somehow on my messenger. Lost communication with him when I got sick. So I need to, because he needs to make us a new intro, y'all. So hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Itchy, I don't have none of my intros. When my computer crashed, like it erased everything, all of my files, everything. I had to create a whole new StreamYard. Like it erased everything. I don't know how I did it. I don't know what happened. I don't know if maybe the cat, when she walked across it one time, when she likes to step on crap. I don't know what happened. I have no intros in here because it's a whole new StreamYard. So, and I don't have them saved on the computer anymore either because I had to get a whole new StreamYard because it wouldn't let me log into my original StreamYard because I forgot my password. So I just had to start a whole new StreamYard. And I lost everything. Like all my intros, all the pictures I had in here, all of that. I have to keep re-adding stuff to it, but I lost everything. Well, good evening, everybody. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How's everybody doing? Hey, Itchy, do me a favor, baby. Can you put a red heart? Type in the Cash App again, but put in a red heart right in front of the word Cash App. Excuse me. That way, in the blue, um, people can see that between the difference between that and the actual comments because it looks like it's all blending in from my cell phone. I don't want people to get confused thinking it's a comment that they got to move or whatever. You know what I mean? Oh, y'all keep belching. Thank you, baby. Yes, please don't forget when you guys are coming in, give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. It is free of charge. Today was a off day. My initial decision was to do a members only live. Then I changed it to now I'm going to do a public live, but just members only chat. Then I'm like, no, I'm just going to go ahead and do a reaction. Um, because I'm not really in the mood to play any games or, you know, have any like huge conversations tonight. But I've been attempting to go live since noon. Okay. Crazy. Got a boost of energy earlier out of the blue. Scrubbing my floors, starting laundry, cleaning up. That's my backyard is completely full of mud, like literally. So letting the dogs in and out, we have to wash their feet when they come in. So I did all that. And then once I sat down and started talking on the phone, I just instantly started calming down. So I need to think of some games to play. Let me see. Trying to pull up this video. By the way, view. You know what? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch this. Nina, don't you start because you already went out, homie. All right. And what is the name of that? So how's everybody doing? You guys doing all right today? Trying to figure out what the name of this dang on. Okay, here we go. I'm getting people that are messaging me on Messenger, and I don't want their names to pop up. So I'm going to go from another account. And we couldn't figure out if we wanted to play a game. We couldn't figure out what we wanted to do. And I'm just like, so not in the mood at all. But I kept Itchy up all this time, so I had to do something. All right, April. Yeah, we shouldn't be too long. I'm just gonna do a reaction. So Ashley's video. That's it. It's a blind reaction. I have no idea what's been said on it. What's nothing. Um, 'Cause like I said, I was doing stuff in my house, and then I got to talking on the phone with a couple of the mods, and kind of passing around ideas of different things we can do for the members. And then finally, like, you know what? I don't have the energy to hype up a game, and I don't want the members' game nights to be boring, and just like blah. So I said, you know what? Tomorrow I'll do tomorrow or Thursday or whenever. Remember, we're not saying days. We're not saying days, Carrie. Next live, we'll do a members only live. It'll be a public live, but members only chat. That way you guys get your notifications. If I make it completely private, the only notification you get, if you get it, is when I post it onto the community wall. So I'm just going to make it a public live for anybody to see it, but it'll be a members only chat. So when we're playing the game, only the members will be able to answer the questions. You know what I mean? That way you guys get the notifications, the members will. So tomorrow or Thursday, we're going to go ahead and do a members. I got to go to the grocery store tomorrow, but what is this doing? All right. So, but I'll do it at some point. I don't know if I want to do it earlier in the day or around this time, but it'll probably be in the morning time, to be honest with you. I'm sorry for people who work during the day. Or if you guys want, we can no, because see, we do our live Saturday nights. I mean, I guess we can shoot for Sunday during the morning time. Or what if people have church? I don't know. I don't want to do it too early, and I don't want to do it too late. So maybe like 3, 4 o'clock Central Time. Because I know a lot of you work, or a lot of you have church, like, and I want to be able to as many of you to come and play as possible that are members. Um, I'm gonna go back and watch this live again to read the comments. So put in the chat um, what works better for you, and then majority will do. So have the members only game night. Are you free all day? You could put any time, any day. Or if you're only free in the evenings, only free on, during the week, or are you only free, evenings during the week and anytime during the weekends, or just put when you guys are free to do the members game night, and then majority, I'll take that and see if I could work around that, and do it then. Okay, because I want as many of you to be able to play as possible. Because watching a replay on a game night is not really all that fun. Because I mean, you could play in the comments below, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so let me know during the week, morning or afternoons, during the weekend, morning or afternoons, or during the week anytime, during the weekends anytime. That way I know if I should go ahead and just do it this weekend or if I should go ahead and shoot for tomorrow or Thursday or something. Okay. All right. So again, please guys, don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Welcome back. My name is Carrie. I am one of the owners of Exposure Room 2. Olivia Davis is the other owner. She's typically in the chat when she's not busy or at work. And then shout out to our moderators. They're the ones with the blue wrench next to their name. If you guys have any questions or concerns, you guys could ask them. Otherwise, I do watch the replay, so if it's something I need to respond to and the mods happen to miss it because they're busy doing something else, I'll try to get to it. Or you can email me at exposureroom2@yahoo.com. I've not checked my emails in a few days because I forgot the login, but I did reset it today. I mean, the password, I did reset it today. So probably tomorrow morning when I get up after I let the dogs out, while I'm waking up, I'm going to go through any emails that I have on there. Make sure you guys are subscribed to our backup channel, Exposure Room 3, here on YouTube. Just in case anything were to ever happen to this channel, make sure you're subscribed over there. And turn your bell on and, the notification bell and click it to all. That way you're notified if ever we go live over there. There's one video over there so far, but that's just as like a backup. And I really don't know what else I want to do with that channel right now, if I want to make that channel something else or not, but just make sure you're subscribed to it, okay? Also, make sure you guys are following us on TikTok. I'm just posting kind of personal videos out there. It's a little more personal of me and my family in a sense. But I will be doing reactions over there once you guys get me to 1,000 followers. Okay. That way I know that everybody wants to see it. I want to kind of majority stick to funny reactions over there. Maybe TikTok hack reactions, stuff like that. But also, of course, exposed stuff. I believe the Psychic Natalia is probably going to be, I'm probably going to be reacting more to her over there than I am over here, just because the videos are a lot shorter. But we'll see. But it's exposure_room_reacts on TikTok. You just download the TikTok app to your phone, just like you did Facebook, YouTube, any other app you'd have on your smartphone. And create you an account. Make sure you use a fake name, fake picture, all of that. Yeah, sorry. They think because their dad is up that he's going to have a treat. No, Nina. There are no more treats, baby. I got to get some from the store tomorrow. But on TikTok, you create an alias name as well with an alias picture. And that way you can start watching TikTok videos. TikTok, they're 1 to 3 minute long videos, all different types of stuff. Cooking, TikTok hacks, like, DIY hacks. DIY hacks, all the way to drama and crazy mess. So, TikTok has it all. And it's free. Okay. Psychic Natalia. Yeah, she's been requested several times on TikTok. I mean, a lot. I'm being tagged in a lot of other reactors on TikTok's videos who are reacting to her. And I've been watching her. She's a piece of work, let me tell you. But the type of reactions we do here on YouTube, it just wouldn't be long enough. And I'd have to catch her live to record it from my computer because my phone storage is too full. I try to record a couple lives ago that she did and only recorded 4 minutes of it. So I guess the lives are where you get it at. Plus, she purposely plays a lot of music in the background. And as you all know, we can't play music here on YouTube. Okay. So I think her reactions are going to be majority TikTok. Um, and then once I start getting into it and, picking up stuff on my own on what's being said and done and all that. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on. My computer's freezing up. I'm trying to see why it's not getting to this page. God dang it. Oh my goodness gracious. And I had it all pulled up and then I just went to click on it to scroll it down and it restarted the Facebook and now I'm trying to get back to it and it's just sitting here. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, let me just exit out and go back in and see if that works. Sorry guys. Hope you guys are doing good. Again, please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. Um, Last minute, this is what this live ended up being, was a reaction. It's a blind reaction. I've not watched this. Nobody has told me anything about this live today. Nobody has said, I don't know what we're going to hear, what we're not going to hear, what we're going to see. It's completely boring the whole way. I have no idea. All I know is that someone on Messenger sent it to me um, and asked had I seen it. And I said, well, I knew the live was there, but I just hadn't. I mean, I've been busy around the house, so I haven't really had a chance to be on social media really at all today or this afternoon. So I let the girl know I'll go ahead and do a blind reaction to it on the next live. Well, then I'm not really in any mood to play any games with you guys, like the members. And I don't want to damper anybody's spirits or anything like that because of what I'm dealing with. Um, so hopefully tomorrow I'm in a better mood and we can play games then. Um, I thought I was doing the live earlier enough, but apparently I'm still going to end up on dog duty while we're doing the live. So I apologize in advance for that. Hopefully they stay calm enough for us to do the reaction. Um, but we'll just have to take it how it is. Oh wow, Bel Aaron, that's crazy. And hey. And hey, mods that are here, could you guys please do me a huge favor? I know it does get very overwhelming sometimes when there's people coming in saying hello and all that good stuff. Hold on, guys. Hold on, it's my aunt. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. But anyway, I didn't want to damper anybody's mood for what I'm going through in my personal life, and with my mood kind of switching, and plus getting tired after I like mop the floors and stuff, and we gotta anytime we let the dogs out, we have to wash their feet, so I had to keep cleaning these buckets out, just a bunch of back and forth. And then when I finally sat down, I just literally just like I was really hyper. I was doing stuff. I was, all that. And then I said, I'm going to go sit down and have a cigarette break, and then I'm going to do the dishes. As soon as I sat down, y'all, my whole body just collapsed. Like it just instantly relaxed. I'm like, oh man, I should have never sat down. I should have never sat down. But I did. And just normal stresses, you know, um, that I have to deal with, that kind of put a damper in that mood. So I don't want to bore you guys. And I want game night to be fun. I don't want it to be boring. You guys pay me every month, and I appreciate that so, so much. And I owe you guys your weekly members live, and you're going to get it. Okay. Um, and Nina's whining because she wants a TREAT, but there aren't any. Supposed to go to the store today, and my son was going to go help me, but he ended up falling asleep earlier, and he's pretty much been sleeping off and on throughout the day. So I don't know if he's not really feeling well, or if he's just kind of catching up on his sleep or whatever, but he's off tomorrow too, so we're going to go tomorrow, and I'll get them some, because y'all hear Nina over here tripping. Wow, that's crazy. Hey, Raven, did you check your private messages? Yeah, you did. Hold on. I want to make sure if I did. Did I send you that before, Raven? I didn't remember if I did or not. If I did send that to you before, then I must have instantly knew that it wasn't because of what I said. You know what I'm saying? I must have instantly already knew. Okay, all right. Then I must have instantly knew already. So I'm like, why would I respond to Raven like that if I thought it was you? But I must have instantly knew. All right. All right. So again, make sure you guys give this video a big thumbs up. Let's see how many thumbs up we have here. And then we'll go ahead and start the reaction. Just going to do the reaction, and then we'll be gone. And then at some point tomorrow, I'm going to try doing, we got 103 people in here right now with 45 likes. Can we maybe get to 50 likes? Pretty, please. If you're on a cell phone and you're not sure how to get to the part where you can thumbs up the video, the top right-hand corner of the chat, where you're reading the chat, you click that X. And then you'll be looking at the front of our video. You'll see the title of the video and all that, the name of our channel and all that. Right under that, there's the thumbs up. Just click the thumbs up. And then of course, make sure you're subscribed by clicking that red word that says subscribed if you haven't already. And then click the bell next to that word subscribed, and make sure that bell is clicked to all. That way you get all notifications, okay? You also have to make sure your notifications for YouTube are on your phone as well. And then it should work as long as YouTube isn't having any issues at the time, okay? But then to get back to the live chat, you just click right there underneath the name of our channel, and next to the thumbs up, it says live chat with the 2 squares. Click that, and it'll get you right back to the live chat. Whoa, y'all conversation took a whole turn for the worse, didn't it? Hemorrhoids. Who got hemorrhoids? I thought y'all were talking about somebody whose card was found. See, I'm confused. I'm gonna have to just read the chat when I watch the replay because I'm all sorts of confused. Why does it still say my live is scheduled? Hold on. It says it's still scheduled, but I'm live. Hold on. Let me update this. Plug my charger up. Y'all, this charger is so janky. It will not hold a charge to save its life. And I'm telling you what, those headphones that Tara G sent me, God sent, y'all. Yeah, they're big old bulky headphones. They're not like the Apple AirPods or nothing, but I can actually listen to videos. I still have to carry my phone in my hand though, because I can't get too far away from my phone because they're wireless. But like I can hear things so much clearer when I'm on my phone that way. Because dropping my phone in water, I can only talk on my phone on speakerphone or AirPods. And I had some Apple AirPods, but I lost one of them, and so the other one I guess just quit working because of that. I don't know. Um, but these ones that Tara sent me, yeah, they're all big and stuff, but I don't care because I could hear everything in detail. So I wish I would have watched this live prior, but I didn't. Um, so I have other headphones on because I can mute these. The ones that Tara sent me, I can't mute. So if I have to cough or sneeze or something like that, I can't flip the mic up and mute it. Um, but these are pretty decent too. I could still hear in detail on this too. But I listen to a lot of these videos on my phone before I do them. And man, y'all, I'm talking about pick up everything, every little noise that in the background of people's videos and everything. It sounds like I'm in a club where there's a bunch of loud bass and I'm right next to the speaker. You know what I'm saying? Hear everything. But this is definitely a a blind reaction. So, all right. Looks like we got 104 people in here. And if you guys could please share the live. If you're unable, if you're not sure how to share the live, do the same thing that you did to go like the video. If you're on a cell phone, click the X in the top right hand corner, click share, and you'll see some options. My favorite option is just to copy the link and then go to like your Facebook, or if you're in a Facebook group somewhere, if you want to share it to your personal Facebook. I mean, I don't share anything of mine on my personal Facebook at all. I've never even told my personal Facebook that I even have a channel. Um, there's people, of course, in my family and stuff that know I do, but I never do that because a lot of people aren't into this type of stuff. But if you'd like to share it to a group somewhere, Alpha's group, Beta's group, or a group that accepts me. I don't want anybody getting mad because they don't like me and you've shared it to it. You hit copy link and then go to create a post or a comment. I mean, a post into the group and just paste it. So you just kind of hold your finger down where you would type at, and then should pop up paste and paste the link. Or it should give you the option where you can share it to Facebook. And it'll, I think hold on, let me see if I share it Facebook. Yeah, it goes straight. When I put share it to my Facebook, it goes straight to my personal page. So if you want to put it in like a group or something, just copy the link, hit share, hit copy link, and then paste that link as if you were about to make write a post in a group. Just paste the link instead and then share it that way. And you guys can share it anytime, it doesn't matter, wherever you want to share it to. Wherever you want to share it to. So I know quite a bit of you are still asking me when I read back through the chats, not in the last like 2 lives, but I didn't realize that people didn't think I wanted you guys to share me out, because I never say share. I just say comment and subscribe. I forget about the share part. But yes, you guys can definitely share my lives wherever you want to, wherever you can. People can come in, and if they enjoy it, they enjoy it. If they don't, we tried, you know. Yeah, exactly. Phony baloney. Didn't she say she worked for the DEA and all this other mess, and now all of a sudden she's a professional storm chaser? Girl, you lie so much. Just like that oxygen machine you got on, right? Okay. Rusty, don't y'all start now. All right, let's get back to here. Rusty. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Rusty. Stop it. Stop. You already went out. You already been out. I will let you out back out when I get done. All right. Yep. 72 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. So, all right. Let's go ahead and get this started. Again, this is a blind reaction on Ashley. Somebody sent me the video earlier, but they didn't go into any details as to what it's about. So this can go one of two ways. We can all fall asleep, or we can all get into the reaction, or I can do the reaction and then all you have your side comments on the side. Oh, that's what I was trying to say earlier. Mods, specifically mods, okay? But everybody else too, kind of, but specifically mods. I'm getting more complaints about people feeling as if they're not being responded to. Just to let people know that it is hard to respond to everybody, especially if we only have a couple mods modding at the time. It is really hard to respond to everybody. You start typing something, and then you send it the comment, and then a bunch of comments already done passed you by, and you didn't even see it. And then you can only go back up so far during the live. You know that the comments start to drop off. You know, but I actually was sent some screen recordings of some people who were saying hello, and literally just a few comments down from a couple of mods, and they were never even acknowledged. Okay. I don't know if maybe the mods walked away, or it's two of them. Maybe they walked away. Maybe I'm not sure. But it's very important, especially to me, that people get spoke to. Not everybody's going to get a private hello. Okay. That's why I advise the mods just to do a generalized hello, everyone. People come in and out of the live all through the live. So you may have said hello to everyone when we first started, but then other people are coming in. So, you know, just kind of randomly, maybe just say hello, welcome everyone, or something like that. Okay. If you're expecting a personalized hello back with your name or whatever, 9 times out of 10, it's not going to happen, because I've instructed them to just say hello to everyone as a group, because it's easier that way. And we don't want anybody to feel like there's favoritism or somebody's being left out or something like that. Okay. I'm good. How are you, Kendra? And y'all know me. While I'm doing the reaction, I don't read comments. I might pop in on my phone and say hello to a couple comments or something like that. But that doesn't mean I'm ignoring everybody else. While I'm doing a reaction, I am on a different screen. I'm not even on the screen to read comments. Okay. And I'm trying to focus on the reaction by listening to the background, by listening to certain things. So I can't read and talk at the same time. Okay. So it's hard for me to do that. So never feel like you're being ignored on purpose, or I'm only responding to certain people or whatever. No, don't ever think that. Okay. I always watch most of the time. I watch my replays so I can read the comments and see what you guys were talking about. Okay. But don't ever feel like we're ignoring you. And yes, Twisted Kitty, sometimes the chat goes entirely too fast. So nobody can catch up. Now, when it does get like that, I'll check the mod chat every now and again, and or I'll look at you guys' chat, and if I see a bunch of red somewhere like sirens, I know that the mods are trying to get my attention. And then they'll tell me, "Hey, go ahead and slow the chat down." I don't want to slow the chat down um, if it's not necessary. You know what I mean? Because when I slow it down, that means that those of you who are not paid members have to wait 30 to 60 seconds to comment, in between comments. And I prefer you guys to be able to comment when you want. But if it gets too fast to where the mods can't keep up with important questions and things like that, then I will slow the chat down. But, the mods do the best that they can. I mean, reading these, going through all these comments, it's difficult. Okay. It's very difficult. Especially because they have their own lives outside of here. They might be doing something else while they're listening or something like that. So, and just kind of checking the chat. But please never feel like you're being ignored on purpose. That's never the case. And sometimes you might say something that nobody really knows what to reply back to. They might not know what to say. Or if you're just making a statement, maybe, we feel that you really didn't want a respond back. You're just, making statements. There weren't any questions or something like that. So they try to focus on who's asking questions or who has problems type of thing. And also you guys tend to start having conversations in the chat with each other too, which starts getting everything busy. So there's a lot of factors that play into that. But I never want anyone to feel like they're being ignored. I never want anybody to feel like, there's any favoritism going on. And I certainly don't want anybody to have to complain to me about them feeling that way. So I need you guys to understand it from both ends, okay? And just like the mods, understand it from both ends, because there's two sides to that, all right? Yes, there are. Well, not anymore, but in the past, there were some people who were just very, very needy and complained all the time about everybody. Okay. That's not what this was. This was just a couple of people that just felt like for the past few lives, they've not been responded to. Okay. And I just want to make sure they know our side of it, the mod side of it, and then the mods to know what some people are concerned about. Okay. That's it. That's all. All you could do is your best. And I mean, hey, with Tink and Bubbles need my attention for what? Ooh, T, why are you still awake? Oh, they playing. Okay. I'm like, what in the hell y'all want now? Okay. So, like I said, after this live, tomorrow, the next day, something like that, I'm going to go through here and see when the majority of you paid members are able to come to the members live, and I'll go around that. It'd be the majority will be my decision on when I'm going to do the members live next. Okay. So I'm sorry if it goes against what you're able to do and watch. I'm just going off majority. Okay, so if you are usually free during the week only at night and on weekends all day, fine. If you're only free during the day during the week, um, and then not on weekends at all, or whatever, just in the comments, let me know when you guys are free. Any of you paid members, what is the best times for you to be able to play the game with us during the week and on the weekends? If you're free all weekend, all day, just say that. And if you're free all day and all night on weekdays, just say that. Just let me know. That way I can go through it. All right. Now this is a blind reaction. I don't know what's going on with this. This is a live that Ashley did about 2 hours ago. So we'll just go from there. So I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have a right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. And please, guys, if you're just coming in, welcome, welcome. Please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. Oh, and if you're on a computer and you want to thumbs up the video, just scroll down your screen a little bit and it's right under the video. It should show right under the video, the thumbs up. And then also if you're not subscribed, it'll say subscribe. And then, make sure you subscribe. Now, subscribing on YouTube is totally different than subscribing on Facebook. I know some of you guys were getting that kind of confused. So when you subscribe on YouTube, it's 100% free. Okay. Just like you can watch Facebook videos for 100% free, right? But then Facebook and YouTube, we both have our private ones. Ours are members, or the join button. Okay. Joining our channel is a paid, it's a paid monthly thing or whatever. It's $2 a month plus tax if the tax is in your area. The highest I've ever seen it was about 35 cents in tax. But most people, it comes reoccurring out of your card every month. But there are people who it doesn't. So if you ever notice that you're a member and then the following month you don't see your siren next to your name, it's because what? No, it's because maybe it didn't restart up, because there's some people who it doesn't restart up automatically. So you just have to go in and set it up again. There's no fees or nothing like that. Okay. You can cancel it at any time. There's nothing really too special about it. And I'm gonna be honest. We don't do any reactions on members. We don't talk about exposing anybody on members. However, I do announce things to members before I announce them to the public. We try to do different things. Now I've been sick for a few months, so I've not been able to do a members live for a while. But before, we would play games and stuff like that. And I just have some ideas every week that I want to do with you members. But don't ever feel obligated to have to sign up to be a paid member ever. Okay. This is something that a lot of the supporters wanted me to get turned back on. So I turned it back on. But you're definitely not obligated to do anything. There's nothing really, that's special about that. Hold on. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. Nina keeps thinking she's getting a TREAT and she just keeps barking. All right, he's gone. So anyway, you're not obligated to do anything, okay? And there's, like I said, we don't do any reactions. We don't spread any awareness. We don't do any of that on the paid members' lives, okay? Everything that our channel is about is public and it's free of charge, okay? If you have an iPhone or an Apple device and you would like to sign up for the members, you do have to use a link because of some issues between Google and Apple. If you're on an Android device or a tablet or, a laptop or whatever, right where you subscribe at, and hit the thumbs up at, and by our channel name and everything, on the front of our video, it says join. You just click join, and you're able to join it that way. The only thing we ask is that you guys give the video a big thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel and just react with me in the comments. The more comments we get on here, the more thumbs up we get on here, the more of the algorithm will get put back into, since with me being gone for a few months, been kicked out of that algorithm. And it's not even just me. Social media as a whole, a lot of things have been messed up with Facebook and YouTube by a lot of bigger creators even. So if there's any glitches or anything, just email me and let me know if you have any problems, okay? All right, well, let's get it started. And again, make sure you guys are following me on TikTok. I see some of you just came in here. Oh, it's freezing again. Where'd you guys' comments go? Okay, that popped back up. Did y'all see that? How the comments just disappeared? Look. I don't know why this keeps freezing like this. Good grief. I know it rained all night, all day. Yeah, Debbie J, they're actually not even paying us. Like, they keep demonetizing my videos for literally nothing at all. And I guess they're doing that to people even with millions of subscribers. So I got to finish watching this video that Taylor sent to me earlier about a guy with 11 million followers, and they're doing it to him now. And he finishes explaining everything, but and then they're shadow banning people, which means they're not putting you in the algorithm so that you don't go down people's suggestions and stuff when they're scrolling. So it's just a big old cluster freak, okay? And for those of you that have asked, yes, my Cash App is pinned at the top. No, you don't have to send me a dime, okay? I just want you to be here. The reason I post my Cash App is because there are supporters of ours that like to send donations sometimes, but they also know that YouTube takes 30% of anything that you guys send to us through super chats and super stickers. So when you send something through YouTube, they take 30% of it, and we get the rest of it at the end of the following month. Just like the paid members, that's the same way. They take 30% of it, and we get the rest of it at the end of the following month. Like whatever the total is for the whole month or whatever. Cash App comes directly to me. They don't take nothing out. I just got to claim it at the end of the year. But nothing, if I get it's $600 or more in a year, I got to claim it. But YouTube doesn't take anything out. That is why people ask for it. They used to ask for it a lot. So instead of us trying to stop Nina needs me. I'm coming, Nina. Hold on. She needs some more food in her bowl. She just ate it all. That's why we just started pinning it up. Rusty, dude, you need to stop. That's why I started. And y'all, I had all of this done. I let Rusty out. I let Nina out. I had already let the puppy out once, and then he just let her out again when he left. Now Nina just ate that whole bowl of food, and now she's over here throwing her bowl around wanting more. What about you, Rusty? What's wrong, buddy? Because we got to hurry and get this started. The kitty cat laying on your kennel. Rusty? Here, we'll come over here. Over here. Hush now. Now, if you don't go, then you're getting back in there because I have to do this. Go outside. Oh, he does need to go back out. Y'all, and I did my floors earlier, and they are getting muddy all over again. Anywho, but that's why it's pinned at the top, okay? It is not pinned at the top to force anybody to send me anything or advertise it or anything like that. Just to clarify that for any of you people in the back that want to say posting my Cash App is me begging. It's absolutely not. If I wanted to beg, I would come on here and say, guys, look, I'm dead broke. Can somebody help me? No, I got friends that I can ask in the background if need be, and I have before in the past. I would never come on here on live and ask you guys for anything. I don't care what I'm going through in my life. I just want you guys to be here with me, okay? So let's go ahead and get it started. So again, I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have a right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. I'm getting ready to switch screens now, okay? So I will not be reading any comments because I'm back here waiting for Rusty to get down outside again. That way I can let him back in, okay? And make sure when you send the Cash App, it's Exposure Room with the number 2. Because again, someone hacked my Cash App. And the other day, a lady said she sent me something, but I never got it. She sent it to the wrong Cash App, okay? It's Exposure Room with the number 2 because somebody made a fake Exposure Room Cash App. But you'll see my picture, you'll see my real name, and of course, we can't make duplicate names. So it's $ Exposure Room and the number 2. And make sure you spell it exactly how I have it spelled on there, okay? And it should go to me, okay? Otherwise, unfortunately, if you send it to the wrong one, all you could do is ask for a refund from that person or go through Cash App for a refund. It would be completely out of my hands at that point, okay? So just make sure you guys put that number 2 at the end. All right. Those are all my notes. Let me get, oops, put that over there. Okay, here we go. And this is Ashley from today, y'all. And like I said, I don't know what it's about, so I have no clue. It's a blind reaction.
So,
and my computer's trying to freeze up on me, y'all. I swear this is going to drive me nuts. All right, here we go.
amigos de otros. So,
and if you're new here, all I'm going to tell you is it says Ashley. She originally was named, her page was a Diary of a Mad White Woman. It was a monetized page on Facebook that she actually unlisted because there's a lot of things on there she doesn't want people to see. So she's going through to delete stuff before she brings it back up, because who unpublishes a monetized page? Like, come on now. She doesn't really come on here and just straight out ask people for anything. She more or less dry begs for her kids, about them being hungry or something like that. But the main issue that we have with her at this point is the living situation that she's allowing her teenage daughters to be in, okay? And at first, I wasn't going to cover her because I thought she was just a mother down on her luck and needed to live in a hotel room, for a brief time, whatever. But that's not the case. She's bounced from hotel to hotel. She was live. We heard a caseworker offer them a 2-bedroom place. She had a whole bunch to say not to get the place because she didn't want it. Because if the CPS gets them a place, she can't allow these other men to live with her. As of right now, she lives in a hotel with 2 beds. Her husband, hold on. Sade, hush it up. You already went. No. You need to go chill, baby. Anywho, so just to give you an overview. Oh, I didn't even bring your food, did I, Nina? She lives in a hotel, has been for quite some time, bounces from hotel to hotel. They get kicked out a lot because of, she says, because of her girls fighting and stuff. But of course, they're on drugs and stuff like that. So it's her husband, her boyfriend, and a third wheel, another guy. out of her own mouth. These guys are severe alcoholics and drug addicts. We caught her on live buying meth, and she told me herself that she buys pain pills when she's in a lot of pain, even though she says she's prescribed. What, Daddy? Okay. Okay, buddy. You okay? So, okay, baby. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I got to talk to him when he comes back in the house. But that means you're overtaking them. So you're addicted, or you're selling them. I mean, something is making you have to buy these pills. But anywho, and she was buying meth. She has admitted to, she says she's a recovering crack addict. However, there's videos that we've covered that you can clearly tell that she's on something. And it's more likely an upper, where she was picking at her face and jumping around and stuff like that. So we know she was buying meth. Okay, that's what we do know. We know that the caseworker said that between her Social Security, her daughter's Social Security, and her husband's work income, they make $3,500 a month. Those two guys that live in the hotel each get Social Security as well. But she's always staying in the house. She needs, they need food, or her car need fixed. She don't have any gas. She's this. She's so disabled. She's so ill, and blah, 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 blah. And she has two daughters that live here with her, her husband, her boyfriend, and this random man, right? Which the boyfriend has been very violent while they are on live with one of the girls. One of the girls is 18 years old. Her name is Lindy. She is severely autistic with the mind of an 8-year-old. And then her youngest is 11. In my opinion, she is not autistic. However, she has severe behavioral problems, and she's very violent, very mean to everybody in that room, especially her older sister, and just treats her god awful horrible. It's so bad that Ashley, who is here, her husband Neil, who was the youngest's father, has to take her to work with him every day and make her sit in a break room all day because Ashley can't control her child. So instead of putting her in like a home somewhere where she can get actual help that she needs that will benefit her in the future, they just stick her back into another room and make her sit all day. She's very violently mean to the older sister, and the older sister is scared to death of her. Okay, we've heard it. It's horrible. But Ashley, she thinks it's funny. She smirks and whatever, and thinks it's cute that her daughter's doing all this stuff, and it's crazy. The oldest one, she has let walk by herself, where she calls, she's in a bad neighborhood already, where the other day she disappeared for at least 3.5 hours. Nobody could find her. She didn't care. She was on live yelling at us. She makes the girl go walk by herself to get her food. She makes the girl walk by herself to the park. She makes her walk everywhere by herself. But by golly, on New Year's Eve, all these ailments she has where she can't walk, she was out driving to parties on New Year's Eve while she was on live. Where that oxygen was plugged in at the time while she was in the car, I have no clue. But I'm beginning to think that oxygen, what does it call it, cannula, is a prop. Or she has a BPAP machine that she's supposed to wear at night, which releases oxygen, unlike a CPAP machine. And she just wears it all day long as a prop. I don't know. But that's just the overview of all that, just to give you guys, I see a couple of you are new here. So just to give you an overview of that. This is a live she did today. Don't know what all is on here, like I said, but we're going to watch it. Here we go.
Sorry, move you around. Sit. Just use this to be a good computer today, to just sit, be nice. So I'm gonna have to get an argument with it later. But anyway,
Did she say she doesn't want to get into an argument with a beta? Is that what she said?
I was going to be able to make a page today, but dumbass me can't remember my password for the account. And the phone number associated with it, this is such an old account, is my old home phone number from my apartment. So it's over 7 years old. So I'm lucky to remember anything.
So does that mean she's been living in hotels with these kids for 7 years? And look, CPS have offered to pay or help her pay to move into a place. We also heard the caseworker, because she thought she was off the live, but she wasn't. We also heard the caseworker say, well, you're not paying any rent right now, so you should have the money to move for rent and deposit at a place. That's when we found out that there are agencies that are actually helping her pay these weekly hotel costs. So why would she move into her own place? The state's taking care of her. Food stamps, disability. Her husband has to work and take that child with the behavioral issues to work with him all day while she sits at home and does absolutely nothing. It's just ridiculous. That's supposedly where she's at. Now, me personally, I have not heard the youngest in several days. Even while Neil was at home, I still have not heard her. So I don't know. Some people say they have. I haven't. I've only heard the oldest one. We are not going to refer to the youngest one's name at all because she is a minor. And I will say the oldest, but sometimes I might slip up and say her name, but she is technically legally an adult at this point. But the youngest, don't say any names, and try not to say any of the kids' names. But I've not heard the youngest at all, like even while Neil's home. So it's kind of crazy.
Damn. But good news is,
right, she doesn't want to have to. She wants to continue to portray this, oh, I'm poor, I'm down and out, I need help from everybody and their mama. And if she moves into a place that CPS helps her get, she cannot have those other two men living there. Only her husband, and the two girls. She don't want to leave her boyfriend and that other guy. Even though she's lying, saying that CPS knows they stay with them. That's a lie. They might know they visit, but I can promise you they don't know that those men are sleeping in the same room with your two teenage daughters, plus you and your husband. There's not even enough beds in there. On New Year's Eve, she spent it with her boyfriend, while her husband stayed at home with the third wheel guy watching the girls. She was all dolled up. She wasn't coughing at all. She didn't seem to be hurting at all. She was just partying and living it up. So, yeah.
He'll got all that saved on his phone. So as soon as he gets home, be back in business there. I hope my oxygen machine isn't disturbing too many people today. I was a little sarcastic with that shit. Goodness. I haven't put on makeup yet because I've been lounging, cleaned up in here. Screw it. I want to sit down and put my makeup on before the guys get home. Cozy.
You know, I know some people think it's a poly situation, and it could be. I think it's a using situation. I think that most of her life, she's always used men for money because they are older men. I think she's always just used men in general for money and for what she wants. And I think that she says that those guys pay her rent every month to stay in this hotel room with them. We have heard on her lives when she runs and hides in the bathroom to be on live that the boyfriend threatened to kick the child with autism because she accidentally stepped on him when she tried to step over him for a place to sit on the bed. We physically heard a fight between her and the guy. where she was saying, let me go or get off of me or something, and she's screaming, and then you just hear a bunch of hits, and you could tell she was hitting back by the way her voice was sounding as she was yelling and swinging. Meanwhile, Ashley stayed in the bathroom and just kind of smirked. Like, it's crazy, y'all. It's crazy, but you guys will have to get caught up. Maybe go watch some other videos of ours, or you can check her out on Beta Hunter, BETA Hunter, on Facebook, and Alpha Hunter on Facebook and YouTube. They stream majority of her lives, so to prevent her from getting that view from you guys, we would prefer you to watch it from the streamed lives on one of those pages, if you would.
That's tough. Skincare stuff goes in the wiper bag. So how's everybody doing today?
And I definitely get unruly children. Trust and believe, I do. My daughter still sends me through a loop. But for one, I ain't scared of her. For two, I would never allow her to abuse physically, verbally, or anything her siblings at all. She got a smart mouth. But I mean, this 11-year-old says she hates her, she's stupid, blaza, 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 physically abuses her, broke her glasses, won't let her sit next to her. I mean, just all sorts of, I mean, y'all, it was really sad one night when we were listening to it. And meanwhile, Ashley's just sitting there like it's normal. Instead of putting this 11-year-old in a home for her own good. Some kind of facility that can help her with her mental health and her behavioral problems. So when she does become an adult, the law doesn't have to take care of it. Because either you take care of your child now or the law will take care of them later. One or the other. So.
Oh, I got some people in here. What's up? I like to keep watching them all the way here. Love that thing. So we just came up banquet. Actually, if I ever get a place of my own, I'm gonna let Lindy do it. I'm gonna let Lindy go berserk with paint. Yeah, sure. I'm having a good day. How are you?
She says if she ever gets a place on her own, and made that if a long if, because this is where she's comfortable. She grew up in the street and drug life. Living in hotels is comfortable to her. She don't have to clean as much. She's got agencies that's helping her pay for the hotel rooms so they can spend their money on drugs and stuff. And even when CPS or the caseworker was telling her they found her a 2-bedroom, 1 bedroom for her and her husband and 1 for her girls, she had all these excuses as to why she couldn't get it. And it's all falls down on those men that can't live there and the fact there's more responsibility when you living in a house or an apartment, especially ones where you have to pay electricity and all that. But she clearly has the income to do so, but that's not important to her. Living like this is. Baby, I have it turned up as loud as it will go. Yeah, I have it turned up as loud as it'll go. She's talking about when she gets to her own place, having Lindy, her oldest, decorated for her. But she's really not said much of anything else. But I'll be translating it for you guys as much as I can understand. Yeah, she was offered a place, a 2-bedroom. We heard the caseworker tell her that and said that you guys aren't paying any rent right now, so you guys should have the money for the rent and deposit. And that's how we knew that there were agencies paying for the hotel rooms that she's in. And she's always being evicted from different hotel rooms. She blames it on either us or she blames it on her girls for fighting. I don't really know. I don't know if the drug trafficking is too bad or what. I don't know. But since I've been watching her, which has only been a few months, she's already lived at 4 hotels. So, yeah. And she doesn't want the responsibilities of her money going on bills instead of her tricking it off and, buying drugs and pills and whatever else those men want. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense. Oh, and she can't take the men with her either. So only her husband.
I'm a little tired, but then I start yawning. I'm such an idiot. That's better. Put my face on, and then we'll put my makeup on, and I'll be a happy camper. Nobody here. I mean, I'm the only one here. This one rare scared of what?
So again, the youngest isn't there yet again. Neil's probably at work with her, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll hear later on in the live. Lindy's not there again. The oldest. The one who has a mind of an 8-year-old, whom she lets go walk around by herself. She said she wasn't crossing the border again, so which means she went way further than 4 blocks away to the park. They couldn't find her at the park. She disappeared. When she finally came back, which we don't even know when she came back, she was gone at least 3.5 hours, and we know that because of the lives that Ashley was doing. And Ashley wasn't concerned about him at all. The men in the background were the ones looking for her. Even her husband left work to come home and go look for her because the cops stopped her to check on her because she clearly looks like a grown adult and she was talking to her stuffed dolls. So they stopped to check on her. Ashley's trying to make it seem like somebody just called the police and how dare them, as if autism doesn't exist, as if you could look at her and tell she has autism. She refused to get in the cop car to be taken home. And Ashley thought that was funny. Haha, my kids know better than to get in cop cars. They know what's going to happen. If you're not doing anything wrong, what's going to happen? Makes no sense. But anyway, so the little girl refused to get in the car. Ashley tells the cops, well, she's 18. If she's not doing anything wrong, then she can walk you by herself. Even though on the flip side, Contradiction Connie says, oh, well, she has a mind of an 8-year-old and blah, blah, blah. You can't use both. Either she's grown or she's not. Just because her age says she's 18, her mind says she's 8. I mean, little girls has whole conversations and imaginations with her dolls and stuff. But she lets her walk by herself, makes her go to the store by herself. Mind you, at the time she was missing the other day, she had just said it snowed real bad that night all the way to the next morning. And it was still snowing for days. So she had her wear a jacket, not a coat, a jacket. And she was supposed to walk 4 blocks to the park, but was never found at the park. When Neil left work to go look for her, he didn't find her. Walter, which is the third wheel, he couldn't find her. Neil even said the roads were too bad on another side somewhere, so he couldn't get over there. But Neil really didn't care either after that point because he went right back to work and still hadn't found her. And the police stopped her shortly after she left the apartment. So for 3.5 hours after you get a call from the police asking you about your child, you don't get a little bit concerned? No, she was more concerned about those cops getting her and questioning her about stuff. So she needed Neil to hurry up and come home to make sure it gets stopped because she couldn't be bothered to get up and walk nowhere. She claims she came home shortly after Neil left. She said 3 minutes, but that was a lie because she was still on live for almost 10 minutes after Neil left, went back to work, and the little girl still hadn't showed up. Then she didn't go live again until 2 o'clock that next morning in the bathroom, whispering, saying that she's home, she was never missing, blah, blah, blah. But here's the thing you got to know about Ashley. She always tries to prove people wrong. It doesn't matter what it is. She reads everybody's comments and all the pages on the beta pages, all the pages about her. She's always addressing stuff. So when you know that we didn't believe you when you said she showed back up 3 minutes after Neil left, she would have went live and proved that she was there. I'm 100% positive she would have done that. Now, she was in the background the next morning, but we still don't know how long she was gone, walking in that cold and the snow and all that in Colorado. On top of that, by herself. And it was getting dark. But she was gone at least 3.5 hours. That we do know for a fact. But the biggest issue with that is that this wildebeest was on live for 30 minutes. While Neil and Walter went looking for her child, she was on live bitching and complaining about Carrie Wright and the betas. The entire live. Never showed any sort of, what do you call that? Concern about her child, other than she said they're having a quote unquote Lindy problem. Like, I don't get it, y'all. But anyway, all right, that's enough backwards explaining. I hope I got some of you caught up a little bit. It's a lot more to it, but hopefully you guys are caught up with it enough. So we'll just finish watching her put on her face paint.
So I want to know if anybody's checked out the lady that I watch sometimes, Shanky Bonnie.
Right. When she got home, she told her mom she was hiding under a bridge because she was so scared of the police. That's how scared her mom has these girls of the police, because her mom's such a criminal and her mom knows she's screwing up. So she don't need them questioning her kids, which legally they can question Lindy because she's 18. They don't need an adult there anymore. But she's so afraid that she's going to get snitched on because Lindy will just tell it all. But Lindy admitted yesterday during the live when she said, Ashley said, I don't tell my kids to say nothing, da-da-da. Lindy turned around and says, well, it was that one time I was going off of a script right before my birthday. And then she tried to hurry up and overtalk her. Ashley did. And then she said, yeah, that's when the beta fish messed up my birthday. No, that's because your mama spent up all the money that she had gotten from her supporters for your birthday and couldn't take you out to eat like she was supposed to. The betas ain't ruined nothing. And she said it because they were being evicted that next morning. But she tried to say that an email that was sent to the betas is why, to the hotel, which is why she got evicted. But I got to thinking a few days after that live, she did a live not too long before that and said that she had to be out of there already. She had already said she had to be out of there because the girls fighting and being too loud. So in all actuality, maybe the email boosted it about them, sending the owner of the hotel different videos of her and stuff that she does and all that. But she had already said she was being evicted, and she gets evicted from every hotel that she's at. But of course, she let her daughter believe that it was our fault, us and the betas' fault. And us and the betas had nothing to do with that email. Nothing. Matter of fact, the people who sent the email don't even like none of us. Alpha, none of us. So it had nothing to do with us. But of course, we're the targets because I'm pointing out the bullshit and Alpha and the betas are streaming it. It is what it is.
Her makeup. I can't say I do those makeup looks on myself, but they look good on her. Hey, Martha, what's up? What a way to make you a mod. I have to do that. Because, good God, I know I need help. We need the help. Yeah, she's pretty good at what she does. Like I said, I wouldn't do the looks myself. They're just, I don't have a thin face. With her, the look works really great because she has a thin face. And some makeup looks, you just don't do enough. Fat ass. Like me, anyway. Ooh. Super Martha. I'm gonna have to make you
And
a
I can
mod.
tell you, she is very boring. It is very hard to understand her. But that night she was out, you can understand her perfectly fine. But it's very hard to hear her. When she's dropping the N word and calling her neighbors the N word with the hard ER because she don't like their music. Oh, you heard that real clear. When she kept repeatedly saying it in the car, saying that's how people refer to each other around there. No, you don't refer to nobody to that. I don't care if it's an A or ER, but she said them both because she was mad they were playing rap music. That was real clear. But when she's like this in the hotel or whatever, it's hard to understand her. So it's probably best that you wear headphones or earbuds to understand her. But like I said, I try to, what do you call that? First off, so I can get my fair use act on, but also I try to translate as much as I can when she's talking. And it's very important because her daughter does show back up. I just don't know which one yet because I fast forward through the live and I do hear a little girl in the back. I just don't know which one yet. Very important to listen to the background behind her that she tries to overtalk because that's how you find out a lot of stuff. Okay. She's trying to cover it up more now because she's learning from being exposed like the other ones. But you can only cover up so much, you know?
Friend, I'm going to make you a mod because I need one or two on duty. As much shit as comes through here sometimes. Oh my God. And how are you? How are you, Mark?
And yeah, she's on oxygen, smoking
I hope you're
back-to-back
doing good.
cigarettes. She said oxygen doesn't catch on fire, which led me to believe that cannula she has on is a prop. Because if she was truly on oxygen, they would have told her it's flammable. There'd be a sticker on the machine and everything. Highly flammable. Just as flammable as gasoline. She said it's a little machine that she plugs into the outlet. I don't know the newest technology of stuff, but I guess that's kind of a new thing. But you never hear any hissing, any noises from it, nothing. She was gone for at least 3 hours New Year's Eve night. And I don't know where she plugged it up at, but she was in the car. Unless she was carrying around a small oxygen tank, but you didn't hear any hissing. You didn't hear any noises. Steady lighting back-to-back cigarettes with child endangerment. You got oxygen in this hotel room, this small hotel room, and you're lighting back-to-back cigarettes. Your boyfriends and husband, whoever, lighting cigarettes and drugs, steady sparking lighters, and yet you have oxygen in your hotel, according to you. So that's why people believe it's a prop, just to make people feel sorry for her. So I don't know.
I want everybody to be doing good today. I want you all to get your hands on this right here from Feel. It's the name of the company, Feel. This is a Harmony Rose Petal Facial Mask. Helps its tone, calms stuff down. It helps with rosacea and eczema. Really good. Blotchiness and redness and uneven skin tone. This is mostly rose ingredients. Real roses. Not fake shit. Because my setting spray, fake shit. I'll never buy that again. Yeah. Oh, Lord. having the best day right now. Nobody's here. Nobody. I'm all by my lonesome and I'm liking it. One real expensive primer, inexpensive, smelly. I have to give it 2 thumbs up, really. Of course, I didn't think I was going to like it because it's not my usual. This is the Perfect Prep Poreless Primer with SPF of 15. I got the case.
Just stopping it for fair use. Again, this is where the mods and you chat come in very important. Okay. It's keeping the chat kind of, paying attention, but conversating and all that, because she gets very boring. But there are things that she says, things that start to happen, things like that on the lives that is important for things to prove for previous things and stuff like that. So that's why we just kind of listen. And sometimes she's sitting here going off making threats at me and threats at the betas, and she says she's going to get my channel shut down and all that other stuff. But it's just important to listen to what she says so you can compare to what she has said before about the same type of situations. And in her background, when everybody's there or the kids are there or whatever, you start to hear things too that contradict the lies that she tells. So.
Oh, you got to sit here and open it up. Like, damn, people. If I find zippers, black zippers on a black case, and I can't see what I she got. Hi, Cindy. I wouldn't consider them trash, but I would consider their words trash. Really would. See if I can add you. Send you an invitation. I mean, you don't just add moderators. You have to invite them and they have to accept and all this crap. It's not like I just appoint somebody and say, hey, you're it. I have gotten better at asking people if they want to mod for me. I've had quite a few people that I don't trust where the shit wanting to mod for me.
Look, all I'm going to tell you, Ashley, when I first started this, I said I didn't trust Easy, but apparently I did, because I've had several mods that I actually thought loved and cared about me, like I deeply cared and loved about them, and they were playing me. You know what I'm saying? Now, nah, nobody's ever going to get close to me again. If you're not already close to me, I'm sorry, but you won't be. We'll be friends, cordial, whatever, but no, I will never, ever, ever allow anybody to get close to me again. But is this TV on? Hold on, I got to turn this down. Okay, sorry. Okay, back here with Sade. My son has the puppy for me for a little bit, but I came back here with her because she was out there crying. And she's jumping in the bed. Sade, honey, come on, let's lay down. Lay down, mommy. But all I'm going to tell you, though, Ashley, the whole point of me saying that is, you say you don't trust people? Sade, honey. I'm going to walk around because she is, hold on, grab me a cigarette. I'm just going to walk around the hallway and stuff because she's going to keep jumping in the bed. 70 pounds jumping in my dang on bed. She taught her little brother how to do it too, so now he does it. All right, so let's go ahead and go walk because she's about to drive me nuts. Okay, you say you don't trust Easy or you don't trust people or whatever, whatever. How many times has us and the betas told you that the people that you are trusting are the very people that are calling CPS on you, making false police calls at you? Those very same people. But no, you want to keep saying it's us doing it. I ain't never, ever had to call CPS on anybody on the internet. However, there was a couple incidents recently that I felt were CPS worthy. I didn't call because I feel like it wasn't enough, that she could somehow talk her way out of it. But I don't want to waste their time with something with no solid evidence of abuse. Even though what we see and what we hear, yes, there's a lot of neglect. Obviously, Tim, the boyfriend, is very violent and abusive towards them. Yes, they're all abusive towards the 18-year-old autistic girl. Every last one of them. Every last one of them. Oh, God, I forgot I was walking. Every last one of them. Look, Nina's sitting over here at the gate. What, baby? What, sugar? Y'all, these dogs just are attached to me at the hip. But there were people that were calling CPS over and over with no solid proof of anything. Yes, we know what we see, but they have to have like other proof than just reading between the lines or different things here and there. You know what I mean? You call CPS so many times on somebody, eventually CPS just going to stop showing up. That's what they did me. The third time the false call was made on me, they just called me and closed the case because they knew it was already fake. They knew it was already false. That's what's going to end up happening to her if it hasn't already. The states, no matter what state you're in, they are way too busy with kids that actually are in life or death situations than for you to be calling about something that we don't even have solid proof of, other than reading between the lines and hearing things here and there. Because they're not going to do nothing. You're just wasting their time. And then after so many calls, they're going to be like, fuck it, ain't nothing going on. All these calls ended up being unfounded. Because I promise you that they don't know that man, those two men live there. I can promise you that. And if CPS does know that those two men live there, those caseworkers that came need to be fired, because those girls are supposed to have their own bed. Well, Illinois state law is that children are supposed to have their own bed. Two children, like two girls, can be in the same bed as long as they're siblings, but not a girl and a boy. Like if she were to have a girl and a boy, they wouldn't be able to share a bed or a bedroom. So I know they're not staying there. But the same people that are calling CPS on you and all that, those are the same people in your chats with these alias accounts that look real as hell. Hell, you might even be video messaging them on Facebook and think, oh yeah, they're cool. I video chatted with them. I met their son, or I met their daughter, or they gave me this person's name and that I know their real name. And you don't know if everything they're telling you is even true. That's what they're doing to get you to open up more. That's what they're doing to get you to say more. You know what I mean? And you're making them mods. You're having all these private conversations with them. And yet you still haven't put two and two together as to how the betas keep finding certain things out. Because you have a mole still. And you will never, ever guess who it is. Never. And that's all I'm going to say about that. But you're going to quit blaming Exposure Room and the betas for calling all these people on you, because we've not done any of that. But even if we were to do something like that, trust and believe it would be for a good cause. Like, dude threatening to kick your autistic child. I'm going to kick the shit out of you because she accidentally stepped on him. And the poor girl got to crying saying, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. It was an accident. You allowing your 11-year-old to abuse her? The girl's legally blind and her little sister broke her glasses, and yet you still ain't even got her no glasses yet. You keep lying about when her appointment is, or now all of a sudden they've been sent. All types of crap. And she's already said herself that that Tim guy has a lot of anger issues. And according to one of my moderators, Raven, who watches her pretty faithfully, this Tim guy has been very angry and violent towards these girls, especially towards the oldest one. Ashley herself always rolling her eyes at her, huffing and puffing at her, not wanting to listen to her, not wanting to talk to her. She doesn't want her to talk because she knows that she's going to end up saying the wrong thing, for one. And for two, they're all cramped up in a one hotel room with nothing else better to do. Like, at least get some activities for them to do in the house now that it's snowing outside and it's cold outside and all that good stuff. You got all this money for drugs and stuff. You got money to be able to go out and kick it for New Year's Eve and even drive there yourself. So you can't tell me you can't drive to like a public library and maybe rent out some DVDs, some older DVDs, or, and one of them has a Chromebook. One of them just got a new Chromebook. I don't know how, but they did. I think that was Lindy, the oldest. Watch some free movies from YouTube on there with them. Keep them busy. I have a 4-bedroom house, okay? And yes, we all get frustrated with each other up in here at times. And we all have our own bedroom. I have my own room. My husband has his own bedroom. Each one of my boys have their own bedroom. And then when our daughter lived here before she moved out, she had her own bedroom. And still, there were clashes. It happens. Siblings fight. Siblings argue. But the extent that this stuff goes, y'all, had me in tears. I was actually crying listening to the way that this little girl was talking to this child, or the 18-year-old autistic girl, and nobody did anything about it. They didn't tell her to stop. They didn't tell her to, they didn't discipline her, nothing. They just made the 18-year-old autistic girl go move somewhere else and sit somewhere else because she wasn't allowed to sit next to her, type of thing. Like, it's just crazy, y'all. I'm gonna hit play because I'm about to start getting upset.
So it gives me this list of suggestions. I normally go off it. Or have you liked and followed the page? Because I think you have to do that to get on this little stupid list they give me. And I'll tell you right now, it's not a lot of very good names. Most of them I don't trust. I wouldn't trust them if I got to throw them. No. Yeah, sweetheart. Make sure you like and follow the page. Shit creeping up under my legs. One of those days. Clean everything up. And now I got makeup all around me. Okay, well, I can't get into most of my messenger right now. Hey, Diana. I'll show y'all something else that I like here, too. It's from Mudmaski. It's a Norwegian company. Yeah. Norway. Comes out with some good shit, too. And Anyway, this is a leave me on autumn mask. It's a night mask. Put it on before you put your moisturizer on. It helps deeply moisturize and hydrate your face. In wintertime, in the fall, winter, it's when we need that. Well, sitting up under the heater. Ain't a lot of humidity floating around. Unless you're down south. You're down in Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi. No. You really don't need too much hydration in it. Okay. More than I'll have to see about here. Matter of fact, I can do some of that right now. I do believe. Okay. Sorry. It's not giving me it. Oh man, it never lets me let the good people moderate. You know, I got some good moderators, so don't get me wrong. 7 or 8 spread across my 3 little pages I'm operating right now. And it's cool with me. Don't have to be cool with nobody else. Oh, hang on, I will be right back. This light.
She's just talking about she's not
Oh,
friends with many people. It's only certain people she's cool with. And it's all kind of like mumbling together. I got these headphones on like full blast. I'm sure I'm yelling. That's why I just took one of my ears out of it. Because I'm sure I was just yelling. But yeah, that's what she's saying.
oh goodness.
And on New Year's Eve, she didn't have a lick of pain, y'all. Not a lick of pain. There wasn't a huff, a puff, a cough, or nothing. But while she's just sitting there at home, especially when people are at the hotel with her, she's constantly in pain. When the little girl tries to talk to her and have a conversation with her, or she wants to show her live her dolls or something like that, Ashley will instantly start frowning up her face and act like she's just in this horrible amount of pain to get all that attention put back on herself. It's crazy.
Got a package mail out today. Sorry. So some more makeup. Bonus. I don't love taking out the trash.
Well, you've clearly already said you don't clean either, so we know that. I ain't gonna lie, I don't like taking out trash either. I've taken trash out twice my entire life. Yeah, twice. I don't take garbage out. My daddy always raised me that the woman cleans the kitchen and the man takes out the garbage. So I've never had to take out garbage until I became an adult. And then I took it out twice. But then my brothers would, when I was, live in my apartment, they would come over and take it out for me or whatever. I'll be on my own here soon, as y'all know. I'll still have my one son, my other son to be off in college, and my daughter, of course, is on her own now. So I have my babies. My baby boy's still here for another year. So I'm going to have to start learning how to take out the garbage. I just don't know where it goes. Like at this house. The other houses I did, but I didn't take it out. I just don't know where. I'll take it out of the garbage thing and tie up the bag if it gets full and put a new bag in. But this house especially, we've been here for 4 years. I don't know where it goes. Like, I know we got to go through the garage, but my kids lost my set of keys, so I can't even get in the garage even if I wanted to. So the one time I did take it out here, I happened to know the garbage man, and I knew the garbage was running like 7 in the morning. So I was out there with Sade, taking her out. I hurried up, ran in the house, grabbed 2 bags of garbage, and then there was still some boxes, but I didn't have time. I grabbed them, went to the fence, because you can't open the fence to the alley, And I asked him, could he take it from over the fence? And I threw the garbage over the fence to him because I didn't know how to do it. I didn't know how to get through the garage. And even if I did, I wouldn't. I mean, I think there's a dumpster thing that you put it in, like the city provided. Well, you got to pay for it every month, but the city provided big garbage thing. But yeah, I know. Don't judge me. I don't take out garbage, but I'm gonna have to start doing it myself eventually. But one thing I cannot stand is a nasty, dirty house. I cannot. And this whole time I've been sick, y'all, my house got destroyed. Because ain't nobody else gonna clean up but me. So that's what I've been doing. Scrubbing floors with my hands on my hands and knees, with the dogs coming in and out of the house. Make sure their bucket is got warm soapy water. They washed their paws and all that. I've been on the go all day, y'all. I'm tired. But she said herself the reason she don't want a house is because she don't want to clean.
Because, hi Karen, I'm not gonna call those people trash. Their words, yeah. Some of these people floating around here, their words are absolute trash. But then as a person, I don't see them as trash.
Hey, I got a challenge for you, Ashley. Instead of you doxing me, because the next time you say my name, the next time you say Carrie Wright like that, I'm going to report that segment of your live. Okay? So the next time you dox me, I'm going to report you for doxing me. I want you to say Exposure Room 2. Okay? On YouTube. Tell your people you're talking about Exposure Room 2. All the way on YouTube. Okay? Not Carrie Wright. Exposure Room 2. I'm sure you can remember that. I'm sure you're watching now. So just remember that next time you got some shit to say about me.
Hey Jupiter, sit there with your brother. I don't care, Mom, I want some treats. So text Daddy, tell him to get some treats. Jupiter's up begging food for the treats. He wants something high five. He will. He come up to you and high five you. Hey, treats. He's a cute cat. Love my Jupiter. Are you my Jupiter? He said, yes, I am. Let's see here. I'm trying to decide what all I'm going to do. I have no clue. Sitting here chilling for right now. I love this stuff from Rare Beauty. It's a body highlighter. 50 Beauty's got one out now too, and that's Rihanna's company, the singer girl. She's real pretty, but some of the makeup is shit. I used to like the body highlighter.
Raven, that picture you just sent me looks like a Halloween costume. Lord forgive me, I'm going to hell. And y'all going with me.
Plus. Mine is this. This is like my purse tape. One in my purse, one in here. It's a Morphe is a vibe. It's a ISSA. Not it's a. It's a vibe. So what the hell's the English language turned into nowadays, people? Have you heard some of these kids talk? I swear it's evolving into something we don't even know what it is. Excuse me. Did you get out things? Hey, Shelly. What's up with you? Come on. I want to say, are you kidding me?
Y'all, this is probably the most boring person I've ever watched in my entire life.
Man, don't you dare do this. Brow butter's gone missing. Time to panic. Yeah, for me, that's time to panic.
And see, have they ever
Yeah, so it's
questioned
like,
as to why she would deactivate a monetized page with way more followers
buried.
just to come and do a whole different live?
I know I don't have to look too far. I try to keep this, I guess, recipe.
Like they've never questioned that
You know,
to question what is on that page that you're hiding.
Remember that one foundation?
She is that lazy that she just said she keeps everything around her right there so she don't have to get up. I watched, I do it for fair use anyway. I watched a YouTube video. It was a guy, it was a 93-year-old guy. He was being interviewed and they were asking him, how did he live so long? And his exact words were, I just never stopped. I kept going. He didn't sit down all the time. He got his proper rest. He ate properly. But he never sat. He always worked. He was working on cars until his death when he was 94. As much as he could. And when I heard that video, that was part of my inspiration for pushing myself after another illness that hit me that was causing my lupus to go in overdrive, to keep pushing myself to get out of that. For almost 2 years, I was just going down, 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 to where it started messing with me mentally. And my body was just getting stuck like that. So it would hurt even worse because it wasn't used to moving. And even my cousin, she's very ill and she is always on the move, always on the go. It's like, that makes sense. You sit there, your body's just going to sit. It's not going to do anything. Yeah, I was actually going to do a reaction to Mello tonight. But what I'm going to do, it's not really anything like exposing wise. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to save that for our members live. We're going to play a game. And I'm going to react to Mello's Christmas video that she did. And then she did a video right before that. They're not very long at all. But it's not like exposing or anything. I mean, not that I'm aware of. I didn't hear like begging or anything like that. But just to react to something and maybe like some hate maker or something like that. But
the black eyeliner is coming out. You know that, right? Everybody knows that. Here's this liquid one. This one's actually got a little brush. It's pretty cool. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, I've been watching some makeup tutorials and stuff. I'm watching people on Facebook do their makeup too, and it's like some of it looks real good. Some of them look like a preschooler did. There's one girl out there, she's a makeup girl. She makes fun of herself. She does. She put on all this makeup. Oh God, it looked hideous as hell. And she did it on purpose. She's like, do I look beautiful? She kept buying fake moles all over her face and shit. Oh man, it was funny as hell to watch. I don't know who she was making fun of doing that, but it worked. I got a good laugh. I don't care who she was making fun of. I got a good laugh. How my girls and I, we get a good laugh over makeup half the time too. I mean, blooper. Everybody does. There's nobody that ever started out right away, but on the makeup, perfect. Nobody. And I still want RuPaul to come do my makeup for me. I love RuPaul. Anyway, so we'll need that for a little bit. Oh, where are you? You know what city? I don't know. He hit up my 3 profiles. I got 3. I admit it. So what? I'm not the only one. But yeah. So yeah, I had to post that shit. What a scammer. That's a scammer. I'm not trying to scam you. Shit, motherfucker. So you know that first one was sent to somebody on uh, December 24th. And we were talking yesterday, January 2nd. The first one he sent me in was in my name. Paradise sent you something. Back up. Hold on. Wait on it.
See, she made a post kind of similar to this where she's telling us in the betas that, oh, there's actual scammers out there that you guys need to be going after, you know, about the people overseas that tell you, oh, I'm going to cash app you X amount of dollars, but all you have to do is send me X amount of dollars first to pay for whatever, and then I can send it to you. Obviously a scam. I mean, anybody that tells me they're just going to randomly send me $1,500, but all I have to do is send them 75 and then I'll get 1,500. Dude, goodbye. Okay. For all we know, that could have been a pay she made. I don't know. Because how was anybody going to know her husband's Cash App unless she posts his Cash App, which could be true. I don't know if she posts his Cash App or not. But I wouldn't necessarily say that Ashley's a scammer per se, but I would definitely call her a fraud. She's a leech. She is arrogant, selfish, narcissistic. She only cares about herself. She even said that her 2 daughters aren't little anymore. So they're basically, in so many words, she's basically said they're not her concern anymore. Even though her 18-year-old has the mentality level of an 8-year-old, and she still has an 11-year-old. They're not her concern anymore. They're do whatever the heck they want. And to be honest, I don't think she'll ever get out of these hotels. Even if her kids were to be taken from her, that's only going to make her spiral even worse because she's going to lose that money that she gets for the check. She's going to be more depressed, not because they're gone, but because she's going to lose the check that Lindy gets. And she's still going to stay there. I don't see her ever changing for her kids. She's gotten away with it for 18 years. Since she's had kids, she has gotten away with just treating them however, whatever. The 2 girls are 7 years apart. So I'm not really sure what went on the first 7 years of Lindy's life. But I could say after that, according to her, the youngest one has been a riot since she was little. Very violent, all of that. And it's from her environment. How she's being raised. What she's seeing other people do. What she's being taught. And you don't know if those men in that hotel are doing anything to those girls or not. And I don't ever like to put that type of title on anyone. But come on now, man. Seriously. These are known drug addicts who are alcoholics. These random men that you have living in this hotel with your teenage daughters. And the one video we heard, Ashley was in the bathroom and you heard that little girl say, "Get off me, get off me, get off me," or "Don't touch me," and some other stuff. And then you could tell she was swinging because she was still yelling, and you could tell by how her breath was that she was hitting back. And she said that was Tim. The same one that threatened to kick the autistic one when she accidentally stepped on him when she tried to step over him to go sit on the other side of the bed. And she has said herself that he's very angry and all that stuff. But you allow these men around your children. See, I don't trust nobody, even family. Immediate family, okay. My husband, my brother, my dad, cool. But when it gets to, cousins, second cousins, third cousins, and nieces and nephews and all that stuff, when it comes to especially boys, no, I don't trust you 100% around none of my kids. Just don't. People are capable of anything, especially if they were a victim of abuse themselves. And if they don't take it upon themselves to break that cycle, they're going to just keep repeating that behavior to someone else. But you don't know what these men are capable of doing while they're drunk and high on meth or crack to your little girls. But you don't seem to care.
I didn't see myself money. Why would I do that? Especially going through an app that charges money to put it on there and charges money to take it off. It's a lose-lose. Hi, Brenda. Yeah, I have a clue about that. But
So wait, so she actually did send that scam post the $75, Raven? Or whoever can answer it? I only seen like 2 screenshots of it. So is she saying that she did send that she did send this quote unquote scammer $75 thinking that they were going to send her $1,500? As street smart as she claims to be, teaching her kids to be scared of the police and all this other mess, wouldn't common sense tell you, why would you give me $1,500 just out of the blue? That doesn't even make sense. Because somebody said that she sent herself the money. And she said, I didn't send myself any money. Why would I do that? I have to pay to send it and I have to pay to put it back in my account. So I don't know what she's talking about. That's what I'm saying, Jess. Because the Cash App was in her husband's name that she posted about the scam. So, I mean, is she trying to say that she got scammed and so she's hinting, she needs money? Now, I can almost promise you this, that she's probably in multiple inboxes, just like CMC, lying about what she needs this for, lying about what she needs that for, to get drugs or whatever. Because she used to come on here and dry bag real heavy. But ever since people started exposing her, she slowed down. And her supporters are the ones who got her kids their Christmas. But you over here bringing in $3,500 a month and got an agency paying for your hotel room at the time. At that time, the Christmas time, there was an agency paying for her room. So why did you need your supporters to send you money to help pay for your kids' Christmas? For whatever they did get for Christmas. She put no effort into getting a little tree from like the Dollar Tree, with some little lights already on it. Maybe decorate a little bit the room. Nothing. And then blamed us for her daughter's birthday being ruined because she spent up the money that was supposed to be used to take her daughter out to eat. But instead, she said she needed that money to move because the next day they had to go to a different hotel. But the agency paid for that hotel. Not only that, She gets $3,500 a month. I wish I did make $3,500 a month. It's pathetic.
I know I'm going to pay enough money to obtain money.
And, and I've borrowed money. Yes, I borrowed money from friends and, a couple moderators. Just like a couple people borrowed money from me. Pay it back, good to go. But we're really close. The ones that I would even attempt to ask. And the ones who would even attempt to ask me. Like really close. But I could never just go in multiple people's inboxes just randomly asking all of them for money. Especially lying about what I needed it for. And if someone asks me, what do I need the money for? I am obligated to tell them what I need it for because it's their money. I can't say it's none of your business. I get super embarrassed anytime I have to borrow money from anybody. Parents, whatever, anybody. I get super embarrassed. Because I've not been in this position like this since my kids were tiny. But I'm building back up. No worries. I still got more of these dang on tests and stuff to do. Y'all, I ain't going to explain all that because it's going to make me mad again because they added more hours to it. But anyway, before I can go in, it's some online stuff that I got to complete, some courses I got to do. And it's like 19 hours on there. It was only 8. Now there's 19. And I've done 7. Y'all, talk about mad. But anyway. But I could never go and ask multiple people like that. You know what I'm saying? Back to back to back, asking people for money, especially if I know it's going on drugs or whatever. Knowing that you make $3,500 a month and you aren't even paying any bills. I'm confused. And you get food stamps. I'm confused. Now, if I was still popping pills, I may have the courage to come on here and ask y'all for money and may lie about it. I just might. Because all I'd be thinking about is that drug or those pain pills. When you're a drug addict, you think you got it under control. You think everything's fine. But all you're thinking about is that drug, especially if it's an opiate, so you're not sick. But thank God, it has been 3 years this month. Thank you, Jesus. But anyway, and I got hooked on it from a doctor. And no offense to nobody who's ever been on hard drugs, okay? But this chick is on hard drugs. She says she used to smoke crack. But we know she still smokes meth because we heard her buying it. And that one live where she was jumping all over the place while she was sitting down, she was picking on her face, she had all them sores all over her face. Yeah, I think she's kind of learned her lesson because she ain't came back on like that again. So all she cares about is the drug. And she thinks everybody else is blind and oblivious to it all. And that she's smart enough to get away with it and nobody will know. But no, sis, that's not the case.
Not like that. Well, you're $75 now. You give me $1,500. If you have $1,500, you're not going to be bitching about a bank charging you $75 for wanting to send somebody something. You're not going to. Sorry. Why don't you take it out of $1,500? Do that. Idiots. Yeah, probably so. How's that? Because his English wasn't that great. Either that or he's highly uneducated. I mean, like first grade. Oh, wait a minute. First graders do better than that. I don't even insult first graders.
Exactly, fat cat. And my kids always came first. Always. That's why I was always broke and couldn't buy the pills because I was too busy paying all the bills, making sure they ate, stuff like that. And in the beginning of taking them, once I became addicted, it wasn't that bad. I didn't spend that much money on it. But then over the years, it just got worse and worse and worse and worse. You know what I mean? And I still thought back then I had control over it. I really did. I thought I had control, but I didn't. I lost control fairly quick. Um, but I still worked to take care of my kids, you know, but I spent a lot of money on them pills that could have went in a bank account and invested or whatever. Now I just have to deal with the pain. I do drink KT, which I don't ever recommend to a soul. So please, if you don't take it, don't ever take it. Your body will become physically addicted to it. I've never gotten high on that tea. I've never had a buzz off that tea. Nada. And you can only drink a very little bit or else you'll be too sick. You'll start vomiting all over the place, okay? So you have to try just a very little bit. If you do. It's legal here in Illinois. You can buy it right at the co-op. I was told when I was in rehab getting off of the pain pills because I got off cold turkey. They didn't give me nothing. When I tell you nothing, they gave me nothing but just upped my gabapentin that I took for seizures. But somebody in there said, get the KT at co-op. It's going to take all the opiate withdrawals away. And that's what I did. Now here we are 3 years later. I can't get off the KT. Because if I go so many hours without it, I start to have opiate-like withdrawals. Because it is an opiate-like substance. Like it's not an opiate, but it reacts to your central nervous system just like an opiate does. And I didn't know that. I didn't do any research on it. I just thought you buy it at the store, it's legal, it's fine. Never got high on it, never nothing. Never enjoyed it. Like I did the pills at first. Never. But my body became dependent on it. So, and you guys can say the name in the chat if you know what I'm talking about, but we'll get hit if I say the name because it's banned in other countries. But the KT, don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. I'm trying everything in my power to get off that mess. But then I don't know what I'm going to use for pain because it does help with my pain. I ain't going to lie. It does. But, you know, damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Honey, what's up? Bust out and get my eye primer out. Concealer.
Yeah, J.I., that's because you drank too much for your body, baby. You have to take a very little bit and then wait about 45 minutes, or I'd say even an hour, and see how you feel.
Oof.
And see if it gave you any type of pain relief. Yeah, and then that way you know what dosage is correct for you if you're going to do it. But I recommend you not. Now, if it's a choice between you shooting up H and you drinking that nasty KT, which is basically it's an opiate-based plant that they grind down into a powder. The grossest thing I ever put in my mouth. If it's between those two, okay, do the KT, okay? But if you just suffer from chronic pain, but you're not on anything and you're just looking for something for pain, or no, take some Tylenol, ibuprofen, or talk to your doctor about something. If you need to take opiate pain medications, that's fine. Take them as prescribed. Your body will get physically dependent on them over time, yes. That doesn't mean you're addicted. Your body gets physically dependent on opiate. That's the messed up part. But that KT stuff, they're trying to ban it in the US. Because I'm telling you what, these withdrawals are worse than when I got off those pills cold turkey. They get horrible. So I don't recommend anybody ever doing it. But like I said, if it choose between you shooting up a street drug or do that, I'd rather you do that. Drink that. But as an addict, you tend to want to overtake things, you know? You can't overtake Kratom. Can't, oh shit, I just said it. You can't overtake that KT at all. You got to take the amount that your body can tolerate. That's why you got to start off with a very little at a time to see what your body tolerates. Because otherwise you'll be shaky, dizzy, throwing up. It gets bad. Okay? Real bad.
Nobody's talking over me. Nobody's running, screaming, hollering.
No, thank you, Twisted Kitty. I love you too, baby.
Laura's not ganging up on Lindy.
And welcome, everybody. Please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you're subscribed to the channel if you're not already. Those are both completely free of charge. I am not on the screen where I can read comments, so I'm going back and forth with my phone. So please don't think that I'm ever ignoring your comments at all. If there's something important that you need to get a hold of me about, email me at exposureroom2@yahoo.com. Or you can put in the chat with some emojis. That way it kind of pops out a little bit to ask one of the mods to see if they can help you. But yeah, I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm just trying to listen to this and do the reaction because I can't read and talk at the same time.
Or some shit. She got there coming up. Honey, I'm glad to see you too. You know, sweetie, I read those posts about your sister. You had a beautiful sister. She was pretty. She was a lot like you too. I said nobody's home. Here comes Lindy. What up?
Yep. Okay. The oldest one just walked in. Not really sure where she went running off to by herself. But we might start hearing stuff. I don't know.
Back from school.
Really? That's where you've been?
Yeah.
I thought you were MIA today. I didn't know that.
Oh my gosh. Now I have my plate.
See, I told you, she watches me faithfully. I'm the one that kept saying she went MIA for at least 3.5 hours because she did. She did, Ashley. Quit lying. She did. You said she went to the park. Where'd Neil go to look for her? The park, right? She wasn't there. What did she say in the background of the next video after that next day? That she was hiding under a bridge, terrified because the cops. And why did she cross the border? If she was just supposed to be going 4 blocks away to the park. So don't sit here and act like you know where your kids are at all times. Because you did not know where she was at, nor did you give a damn.
You know what?
My plate, my chest.
Oh, what she made in a school. Let me see. Careful.
It's a glass plate.
Okay, this is what she did. Oh, lottery place, y'all. My daughter. Your shadow plate. She did this. Damn girl.
Yeah, and it was all free
It
hands.
was so good. I like the sparkles, the glitter around it too.
Yeah, it's even on his fur. I was working on again to do the glitter on the fur, but I
Got
don't
her
know.
initials on the back.
So here's my question. Why couldn't the youngest stay at home with her while Neil went to work, while Lindy was at her day program? I don't know how long she stays there for, but this was around 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon when she got home. Why does this man have to take this girl to work with him every day, making her sit in a break room for 8 to 10 hours a day while he's at work? Because according to you, he works all these hours. Why don't she get in some kind of program? Or why can't you just be at home with your child alone for a few hours a day, spend some time with her, talk to her, hang out with her, and maybe you can figure out the problem as to why she's so angry and violent. Oh, I know, because see, you think it's funny. You think you're tough, and you say, oh yeah, my kids got it from me. They ain't scared of nobody. Girl, anywho. And you also thought it was funny that Lindy was so scared of the police when they were just checking on her to make sure she was okay. How was that funny? She's 18 years old, but she looks more grown than I do. Walking down the street in Colorado, right after a big storm hit, a big snowstorm hit, that was so bad that Neil couldn't even get down some of the streets. And she's walking down the street with a jacket on, talking to her Sonic stuffed animals. Of course, an adult, a parent, or a person with a conscience is going to want to make sure this person is okay, because it's not normal for an adult to be walking around talking to Sonic dolls, plus wearing a jacket in the middle of a blizzard. Walking at that. But you want to try to get mad at the officers like, oh, she's 18. Oh, I guess autism just doesn't exist anymore. Like, you could really look at her and tell that she has autism. Like, seriously? But like I told you earlier, Contradiction Connie always contradicts herself. She wants to use the fact that she's 18 to benefit her. Oh, she could go walk by herself, or oh, she could do this by herself, or she could do that, blah, blah, blah. But then you turn around and want to use the fact that she has the mind of an 8-year-old to your advantage when it benefits you otherwise. We've heard the way she talks to those dolls. We've heard her imagination. She's clearly does not have the mind of an 18-year-old. So she clearly should not be walking anywhere. I won't even let my 20-year-old non-autistic daughter walk anywhere by herself. Or my sons. They either better have a friend with them, or they getting dropped off, or they just take my car. Because see, my children are black, okay? And where we live is considered one of the worst cities in Illinois for black Americans, okay? So my fear is them coming across a corrupt cop that will hurt my baby just because of the color of his skin. Okay, that's my fear. And that's because of the corrupt cops that have done it all these years. Social media, you see it more and more and more. You want to sit here and get mad because they stopped her to make sure she was okay, because it's a grown woman talking to some Sonic dolls wearing a jacket walking down the street in the middle of a blizzard, and want to get mad at the cop. Trust me, you didn't have nothing to worry about other than the predators that are living around there. The predators that are probably watching you, waiting to learn their habits when Lindy's walking, waiting to do anything. You don't know. And you just let her walk by herself like that. You're an idiot. Let me make this very clear. I never said Lindy wasn't smart. I never said Lindy was slow. I see some comments on her shit. So you hoes over there lying. She watches me anyway, so she knows I never called her dumb or slow. Okay? She's a very smart little girl. Very smart. But maturity-wise, mentality-wise, she is not capable of living on her own or being by herself like that, especially walking down the street. A predator knows how to talk. Okay? Like you. You prey on your kids by making them lie all the time. Or like Lindy said yesterday, she had to go buy a script. And you try to hurry up and overtalk her. When you said, no, I don't tell my kids what to say. And then she busted you out and say, yeah, she had to go buy a script the day before her birthday. You're preying on your own kids, making them lie for you. So knock it off.
So after you're done looking and gooing it on over it, put it in that bottom drawer right there, so it won't get messed with. Okay, it won't get stepped on, won't get broken. Nothing will happen to it. Okay, this is special. This is good. You did a damn good job.
I was really proud of it.
That is the first time I have ever seen her actually appreciate something that her daughter said or did. The first time. You could tell in her face she was actually really excited about what her daughter made her. But the sad part about it is, it's because she likes to get stuff. Me, gimme. Now, stop it, Sade. No, you're not. Now, if she let's say she would have made Neil one. Now, Neil is not Lindy's biological father, but he's been raising her for at least 11 years because Ashley and his youngest is 11. So that's who she, considers her father. Okay. If she would have just made Neil one and not her mom, she would have been mad because she didn't get nothing. No matter how good it was, how good of a job she did. She would have been mad because she didn't get something. Just like she sits on here and cries on these lives when she doesn't get her way with something. But good job, Lindy. You did a very good job. I'm very proud of you, sweetheart.
Everybody's telling you good job too.
Mm-hmm. I even was regretting to only put it on his fur.
But it looks good surrounding him too. It looks like it got glitter bombed.
Like
I got glitter bombed all the way from Australia one day. That was fun.
Oh yeah, just like you were a DEA agent, a professional storm chaser. Now you traveled from Australia. Girl, them drugs got you in a whole... Are you Diana Ricky's sister? Because you just be in a whole different dimension sometimes.
We're back at Shark Belt. Glitter everywhere.
Well, there was a lot of glitter in the package.
Yeah, there was one. My friend down there hooked me up with some good stuff and glitter bombed me at the same time.
I like glitter too.
I loved it. But man, we had glitter all over the place. Well, Martha,
I'm so proud of this though. And Mom, don't you see the year on that?
Yeah, 2023. You did good. You did a great job, actually. I can't do anything like that. I'm not artistic at all. I suck at it. I'm the first one to fucking admit it too.
Yeah, but you do still have a creative gift in writing.
Writing, and I play musical instruments. That's about it.
Yeah.
So we call it creative.
And if you guys are new here, or the older ones, y'all know, the older viewers, not older as an age, I'm saying previous viewers, don't come for me, none of y'all, okay? Because we all old in this bitch. We ain't old, ain't got nothing else better to do. But it amazes me how many compliments Lindy gives her mom just during the lives. She is constantly trying to get her attention, constantly trying to make sure she feels okay, make sure she has what she needs, as if she's the mother, and always giving her mom compliments. She always wants to make everybody in that hotel room happy. But all everybody does to her is treat her like shit. This is the first time I've ever seen Ashley nice to this girl like that. Oh, but we still got a little ways to go. We're about halfway through it. We got a little ways to go. Let's start seeing if Lindy starts getting on her nerve. Even the little girl has literally nothing else to do but sit there in a hotel room on a bed all day. And I'm sure she's high. on her marijuana and her pills. And Lord knows what else. I don't know what else she does. But I know for a fact she pops pills because she told me herself she was buying Oxycontin. And stop it. No. And, of course, her marijuana. So, which marijuana, whatever, it is what it is. But how you got money to be buying weed and edibles, but you didn't have no money to do something for your daughter for her birthday? You didn't have no money to at least buy a little bitty hand-sized Christmas tree and a couple stockings from the Dollar Tree. And don't tell me it's because you couldn't get to the store because you got out on New Year's Eve when you and Tim went out till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning while you was drinking and driving on your phone while you were driving. If I had to live in a hotel with my children, I would make it as homey as I possibly could. I don't care what holiday it is, what situation we're in. That's just the type of parent that I am. And now my kids are grown. I got one in high school, but he's legally an adult now. I got one more left. He graduates next year. He'll be going off to college. And it breaks my heart because I feel like I didn't cherish their childhood enough because I was an addict. After my brother passed away, I spiraled into an alcoholic for several years. Finally got off the alcohol, started doing so good that boom, I got diagnosed with lupus and had a hysterectomy all around the same time and got put on Vicodin, and there went that. I controlled it for the first couple years, but didn't work. And I stole money. Got fired from a side-time job that I was working at to make Christmas money. Now I have a conviction of theft on my record. Do you know anybody that's going to hire somebody with theft convictions on their record? They would hire someone who unalived someone before they hired me. So by the grace of God, my original jobs still keep me. Even though I do deal with certain things, but not like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could possibly, I don't know what I could possibly steal. Maybe a credit card number if I ever came across it on somebody's desk or something. But no. They trust me. They know I'm not going to do that. I did that because I needed pain pills and I was sick. And it was right by Christmas and I could not miss any more work because I needed to make sure that I had what I needed for my kids this Christmas. But by the grace of God, I got caught. And I admitted to doing it. Got arrested. Got bonded out like an hour later. Went to court a few months later. And by the time I went to court, I had been clean off that shit for months before I went to court. For like 4 months, because I didn't go to court till April. It's like 3 months. Almost 4 months, like the end of April. Almost 4 months, I was clean. I had my mama check me in. And I fought through it and fought through it and fought through it. Even though I'm still dealing with the lupus pain now. But that was my rock bottom. I thought I had control over it until then. I'm not a thief. Like, my parents couldn't even believe it. They're like, no, this is a lie. This is a lie. They didn't see me take the money, but they seen how I was making the transactions to get the money at the end of the night because I was a shift lead, so I had access to the bags. So I went ahead and admitted to, yes, I did that. Yes, I took the money. No, they didn't have me on camera. I probably could have fought it. But I didn't. I admitted it. But Ashley, until you can admit you have a problem, which, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. She's what, 45 years old? Something like that? She's stuck. She's stuck in her ways. She needs to humble herself and think about other people, especially her children. And then maybe she'll get help. But living in a hotel with 3 men and your 2 teenage children, if that's not already rock bottom, I don't know what your rock bottom's going to be. Because I promise you, her rock bottom's not going to be getting those kids taken from her. Other than the fact that she'll lose that monthly Social Security check that she gets for Lindy. I don't know if she gets one for the youngest or not, but I know she gets one for Lindy. But, you know, I don't understand people who don't think about their kids. I just don't. My kids are grown, and I still think about them all the time. I got all their locations on my phone. I know where they're at all times. I don't stalk them. I don't bug them. I don't bother them. I don't question them too much. But if you're leaving, I want to know who you're going to be with, where you're going to be, and what time you plan on coming back. Because I don't trust nobody's friends. Y'all see what happened with all these young girls. More recently, Shanquilla, may she rest in peace. Her own best friend that she knew her whole life sat there and watched her get unalived. And then lied about it and tried to cover it up with the other chicks. It was a dude who watched while this chick just beat on her and did nothing and lied to this girl's parents. Said that it was the alcohol that did it. She had alcohol poisoning. So I don't trust nobody's friends. I want to know where you're at. I want names, addresses, whatever you want to give me. And I'm not going to bug you, but I need to make sure if I got to hop in this car or if you got my car and I got to find a ride to come where you're at, I'm coming. I don't play that mess. But she don't care where them kids at. That's why she let that little girl walk by herself like that.
To me, that's not creative.
Yeah.
She is, Monty. She is.
Getting creative.
Ooh,
Just writing sometimes.
Hey,
What's
Dixie, how
yours?
you doing?
This one?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my gosh. I'm so
Yeah, I know, Mo. I seen that. She tried to say that either us or the betas hacked her Sade. Y'all, she jumping into bed. Let me take a walk. Let her jump. She tried to say that one of us hacked into that page, apparently, and it disappeared. But then all of a sudden, a couple days later, it comes back up. Like, girl, ain't nobody hacked nothing. Oh, dang. I must have stopped the comments. I still got to keep tabs with my mama. Like I told y'all all the time. If I don't talk to my mama at least once a day, there's going to be a problem. Oh, vice versa. If I don't hear from her at least once a day, there's going to be a problem. I need to make sure her and my daddy is okay. Yeah, I don't trust nobody, kids, family, friends. I don't trust nobody. Okay, 45, baby.
so proud of it though.
I know you should be, baby. You should be very proud of yourself.
Like,
I'm proud of you too.
it's like, oh my, you know, my teachers even freaked out when they saw it. I was the one to pick out.
Oh, Raven, you seen this one? So you said she says something mean in front of her? Okay, I'll be listening. If your niece back here won't stop jumping into bed. Oh, Lord. Now y'all see why we have to wash their paws off in the bucket of soapy water every time they go outside. Because this thing and that little puppy in there, well, he's not gone outside yet. He still has to get a second set of shots still. And we've just not really been able to afford it right now, but, you know, it's coming up. So until he gets that second set of shots, she gets fixed on the 16th. No, on the 15th. And I think the 16th is when he gets, I know they're back to back. She gets fixed and then he has his shots, or he has his shots and she gets fixed. They're back to back. So it's like the 15th and 16th. One of them go wherever. I don't know. They're technically my husband's puppies, but I just know she gets fixed and he gets his shots back like same one day and then the next day. So he still used puppy pads, but he's still small too. But the bigger dogs, got to wash their paws off. Nina likes to sleep on my couch, under my blankets, under my pillows. And then Rusty, he sleeps in his kennel with all his blankets and stuff. But I don't want all that stuff smelling like dog and be muddy and have him muddy. You know what I'm saying? But this girl, her brother, their siblings, same parents, different litter. She'll be 1 year old on the 8th. Sade will, of this month. And Diablo's birthday is August 22nd. So he's just, what, August, September, October, November, December, January. He'll be 5 months this month. And now he jumps in the bed too. Yeah. And their mother jumps in the bed. Still to this day. It's my daughter-in-law's dog. She jumps in the bed. So it's a family trait. But anyway, let's keep watching. I'm getting off track.
The paints that I needed too. Certain colors would bring him out.
Oh yeah, speaking of blocked, I did also forget to tell you guys, if we find out that anybody has any of our mods blocked, we will automatically block you. Paid member or not, you just lost your money. Oh well. I'm not gonna say no names. I'm not gonna bust nobody out, but I had to do one this morning. She had one. She had actually 3 of the mods blocked, and I don't even want to get into it. I didn't even tell the mods. I actually forgot all about it until just now. I didn't even tell the mods. I just knew she had them blocked based on a conversation she was having with someone. So I'm just gonna keep it like that. And she had 3 of my mods blocked just because she don't like them. No, you don't block my moderators. You don't like them, just don't talk to them. Okay? That's why we have shadow mods. Mods that are in the background that you'll never ever see. That way you can't block them. So they'll see the comments that you're making if you're trying to troll. But this person wasn't even trolling. Not that I knew of. But she just didn't like 3 of our moderators and blocked them. So she got booted. And I played telephone and told the person that told me, you better tell her she better cancel her membership or else it's going to come out again automatically next month and I ain't refunding shit. You don't block the moderators. Okay?
I used the glittery white instead of a regular white.
If there's somebody else that's not a moderator, that's in the chat, that's talking that you don't like, and you don't want to see their comments anymore, instead of leaving, just block them individually. That way, we still see them, but you won't see them anywhere in the chat. All you do is you hold their name down. You press the screen, hold it down until the box pops up, and it'll give you an option to block that person. Now, the mods and me, we have more options to do stuff, but you guys have an option to block someone from seeing your comments and you from seeing their comments. That way you don't have to worry about their comments. But do not ever block my mods, guys. Ever. Do not. The mods are not to be blocked.
And I even
Hey, Carolyn.
If you have a problem with the mod, come to me and we'll try to solve it.
Actually, with ice cream. This is Chesty the 7th. 2nd, 7th, 6th, 5th, 7th, and 2nd. Fluffy.
She had a lot of fluffies. Shadow. That's what she's obsessed with, that she paints all the time. Draws.
Shadow the Hedgehog. And
Here's my question. She's done with her makeup, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming. Why not get off the live now that she's home? Now here comes the eye rolling. Here comes the huffing and puffing because, oh my gosh, she's getting on my nerve. As if she has anything else to do but sit in this small hotel room with you. My kids get on my nerve too. Okay? Trust me. All the time. But if my kids are sitting there talking to me, like actually trying to have a conversation, I will not be on this live. I've actually gotten off of my lives when one of my kids really need to talk to me. Oh, gotta go, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You knew what time she went to that school or whatever she's going to. And you knew what time she came home from that school. You could have did your live while she was gone if she annoys you so damn much. But see, you don't want her to keep talking because you're trying to have the attention on yourself. You don't need your supporters paying attention to her, talking to her. You need them to focus on you. And you know that she always slips up. Chardette, ma'am, aren't you done yet? Gee willikers. And you know that she's going to slip up and say some stuff like she always does. But I don't like all that. Like that little girl got any other option. She's autistic. My kids ain't autistic. I can only imagine raising an autistic child, how frustrating and everything it could be. Absolutely. But as a mother and a father, you work around things. Things that you know that are... Sade! Stop it. Things that you know are going to work for your child, right? That's why I wanted to do my lives during the day so we didn't have to deal with stuff like this with the dogs jumping in the bed and all of that stuff. But a lot of you can't be here during the day to do a reaction because you got to work. So, and I didn't know he was leaving as early as he did anyway, but it don't really matter. Sade, that is enough. You need to lay down. I already know what she wants. She wants me to take her OUT, but she just went probably 3 hours ago. So no. So I got to wash her up and all that stuff. Nope. She's going to wait as late as she possibly can so she don't wake me up in the middle of the night. Plus, she ain't got to use it anyway, because if she really did, she'd use the puppy pad. It's only been 3 hours because Daddy let you out there at 7:30. It's only 10:30. Nope. No. Roof my ass. I said no. Sade. No. I said no. Nope. You just want to go. She wants to go play in the mud. No. Where's Daddy? Where's he at? Okay, there you go. When I ask where's Daddy, she jumps in the bed. I don't know. She's been doing that since she was a puppy. I'm about to take a walk. Let's take a walk, y'all. But that's when you arrange things. You know what I'm saying? Around the time that your kids are gone. Just like Neil, who seems to be the only one has some sense. The one conclusion he could come up with so they don't get kicked out of this motel for those girls fighting, which was one of their excuses. But I think the main excuse is because Ashley don't care to deal with her children. She's scared of her daughter. And of course, she wants people to baby her. She don't want to have to take care of nobody else. So he decided to take the youngest to work with him every day and have her sit in the break room all day long while he's at work, just so Ashley doesn't have to deal with it at home. Catering to her yet again. That girl does not have autism. Definitely some mental illness going on there. But I think it's caused from trauma, her environment, and the fact that she's never been taught any respect or manners or anything like that. Look who her mama is. Her daddy, the only one with half some brain cells, and he lost the other ones by being with her. She uses everybody that she can. Using these kids for a check. Using these men for a check and drugs. Using social media for attention and money. It always has to go focused around her. It's sick. And by the way, I'm not reading comments, guys. My phone is over there. I'm walking. Just walking with Sade. We're walking back and forth down the hallway, back and forth to the room. But she steady want to jump into bed. And I'm trying to do this reaction. And she already knows. Last night I didn't take her OUT until like 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. And she slept all night. It was the puppy that woke me up at 4:30, sucking on my nose like it was a pacifier because he was trying to go back to sleep. He didn't want nothing. He just wanted to suck on my nose because he usually sucks on my thumb, just like she does. But my thumb was under my pillow. Y'all, these dogs is crazy. But so I've been up since 4 o'clock. Went back to sleep for like 2 hours, woke back up, went back to sleep for another, I don't know, hour and a half, and been up ever since. So when your sleep gets broken up like that, it sucks. But anyway, so I don't want to be woke up tonight. Okay? So she gonna have to wait. She can play in that mud in a minute. Ma'am.
Her Kinsey looks very fluffy. So fluffy. Plus, my teachers had the urge to play Sonic. One of the older Sonic too. One of the older Sonic cartoons.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And that's before Jeff.
Just to make y'all tired.
It was way before Jeff.
You notice how her mood changed when her daughter got home? The one in the background is the autistic one. She's 18 with the mind of an 8-year-old. She loves Sonic in general, okay? Usually people with autism, they tend to focus on things. Like my little cousin. He's always liked the tires on cars. You get him those little toy cars, and he'd always focus on the wheels. Always. He wouldn't play with nothing else but those tires. You know, they find something that they like, and they're very intelligent, very smart. Very smart. But they lack in a lot of important things like decision making and things like that. That's why they need taken care of. They need guidance. They need to be taught manners and things like that. It seems to me like Lindy is the only one in that household besides Neil with some sort of manners. I have never, ever, and I don't know if y'all have or not, put in the comments if you have. I've not watched her like that off and on, but recently is the most I've ever watched her. Have you ever heard Lindy in the background getting smart, being disrespectful, anything like that to any adult or her sister? And every conversation she has, she's always polite, unless her mom's pumping her head up to start cussing and yelling at the beta fish and Carrie Wright. That's the only time I've ever heard that little girl, quote unquote, get angry. It's because her mom got stuck in her head that we're these evil bullies that are attacking them. So of course she's going to believe her mom. Why are you talking to a child about grown folks' business any damn way? That girl's 18, but guess what? Like you said, she has the mind of an 8-year-old. Contradiction, Connie. You can't have it both ways. My son is 18. I don't put him in none of this. My kids know what I do. They know certain situations that have happened only because it directly affected them. Other than that, I don't sit here and go gossiping to my kids about, oh, Ashley this, Ashley that, or oh, the online this, online that. They don't give a flying fuck what I'm doing on here. They don't care. And I dang sure don't be telling them everybody business or nothing like that. They're my children. Do I have adult conversations with my children? Absolutely. I was that parent that nobody really wanted their kids around when they were younger because I did say too much to my kids. Because I wanted them to learn things the right way instead of learning from their friends the wrong way on just certain situations. Like about smoking marijuana. They started lacing that shit with fentanyl, right? So I told my daughter and my boys, but first I told my daughter, I said, hi, baby. I told them, y'all, if y'all ever want to try marijuana or y'all have an urge to want to try it or whatever, please come to me. Don't go anywhere else. And it's legal here, but not legal for them because they're not 21. You know what I'm saying? So they can't go buy it at the dispensary because they're not 21. So they're risking buying it on the streets, and who knows what it's being laced with, embalming fluid or anything, right? I told all my kids that. If you ever want to try it, ever have the urge because you're peer pressure or whatever, come to me. I'll risk a charge letting you try it. 2 of my kids have tried it. The other one has never. The boy, one boy that tried it, he'll never touch it again. He hated it. But my daughter, on the other hand, Lord knows what she's doing. But it did help with her anxiety and it helped with her stress. It did. And the doctor even considered getting a medical card for her before it became legal. But, you know, now she's 20, about to be 21. So by the time we apply for that medical card and get it and everything, she'll be 21 by then. But if she's having a bad day, yeah. I mean, I don't know how often she does it, whatever. She don't live with me. She has her own house. But the point I'm trying to make is we cannot control everything our kids do, especially when they don't live with us, no matter if they're being legal or illegal, right? We can tell our kids until we're blue in the face. Make sure you have your seatbelt on. Make sure you have car insurance. Make sure you're watching the road. Make sure you're not late for work. Make sure you don't call in to work. Make sure you're not late for school. Make sure you're not doing drugs. Make sure you're not drinking. You can tell these kids this till you're blue in the face. They're still going to do what they want to do because they have to learn their lessons, right? And very important lessons at that. Us as parents, we don't want them to learn the same way we did. But still got to. Ashley reminds me of a child that way. Because if you notice when she's talking, she repeats a lot of what I say. And a lot of what you guys say in the beta chat during the live stream when you guys are streaming her. It's like we got to teach her. And she's older than me. We shouldn't have to teach you how to be a parent. And it amazes me how she's been able to keep her kids all these years. That just blows my mind. Colorado must be one messed up state. 'Cause I'm telling you what, if all this mess was happening in Illinois, them kids would have been gone. And I'm not going to say I want to see the kids in the system because the system might screw them up even worse. I'm not saying that. But they need to make her do the right thing for those kids or find a home for them. For behavioral problems and for Lindy's problem with she can get into an adult, like, you know, group home or whatever, or some kind of institution that actually specializes in helping them. Not just a home for bad kids. No, to help her and the youngest, to help them cope with whatever trauma they got going on, whatever is causing that youngest to be so violent and angry the way that she is. But she don't want to lose that check, so that ain't gonna happen. But it amazes me how them kids ain't gone yet. But anyway, my whole point to that whole story was that Ashley acts like that child that you have to teach over and over again. And they're not going to learn their lesson until something happens. And even still then, she's still going to keep doing the same thing. She's set in her ways, man. Ain't going to happen. But she should be disciplining that 11-year-old. Because I've never, ever heard Lindy get out of pocket with any of them or be disrespectful just out of nowhere or nothing like that. But that youngest one, oh, my Jesus. And I'm torn between the two because in one sentence, I'm like, oh, no, where my belt? Where my flip-flop? I'm about to whoop her ass. But in the same breath, I'm like, you don't know what trauma this girl has been going through as to why she acts like this. Look at her living situation. Hell, I'd be mad wanting to fight everybody too if I had to stay cramped up in a hotel room with my mama, her husband, her boyfriend. My mama, my daddy, my mama's boyfriend, and another man, and my sister. I'd be mad too. But you ain't gonna be able to tell this woman nothing. So, guess what? Beta's gonna keep streaming. Beta and Alpha, I'm gonna keep reacting. And that's just what it's gonna have to be. And hopefully, she will listen to us. Hopefully, she will start making changes the positive way, then the correct way, to not fuck her, to help her kids. Yes, Lindy's 18, but you're going to have to take care of her for the rest of your life, sweetheart. Her or a group home or something like that, she is never going to be able to live by herself. Her decision-making skills are not there like they should be. The maturity level is not there. Yes, she's very smart in a lot of areas. Very smart, very beautiful, okay? But she's never going to be able to fully live on her own. Especially since all these years, all you did was take her to a special school for a few hours a day. You know how many programs that this woman will qualify for with getting state insurance and food stamps and the girl getting Social Security and all that? And even then, she still might not ever be able to stay by herself. But maybe she can stay in a different home with a couple of other kids, other girls that are like her, that she can bond with. And that'll be like she's on her own, you know? They just have somebody that works first, second, and third shift to be in the house with them. But I'm sorry I went on that tangent, y'all. I had something I wanted to say the other day, so I wanted to get that out. I'm reading through my notes right here on the, I got a little sticky note here, and I'm reading my little notes, and yeah.
Just gonna go home and talk to him. See, Lindy, we know when she's up. She starts talking. I'll be laying here in bed. Here, just fur. She doesn't stop talking until she goes to bed and goes to sleep. She talks herself to sleep, chirps herself to sleep, and annoys the shit out of Laura. We have a little bit of that. Hey, I'm going to itch on my back. Can you make it right down below my fingers? I hate it when you get an itch you can't reach. This way. Scratch baby down. Right in that area, right in that area.
I've had it just
Just
right there.
Right there. Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
She scratches lightly too.
All right, I don't see Captain Hadaho's comments either, y'all. I just checked in on my phone. I don't see Captain's comments either. Bubbles, is my son okay? Yeah, my son's okay. What do you mean? You mean when he tried the weed or what are you talking about, Bubbles? I don't see Captain Hadaho's comments at all. I wonder if she was blocked by accident. Raven, you can see her? I can't see her. Captain, make a comment, baby. Put a bunch of hearts so it'll pop out for me. Good grief, girl. Stop it. Look, I'm gonna take this flip-flop off. You better stop. And chill out. You're gonna make me block people. Y'all, she just hit somebody's name. She ain't blocked nobody, did she? All right, cool. I don't see her. So if y'all can see her, then she's not blocked on our channel. Captain, go in there and see if you got me blocked. Maybe you accidentally blocked me. You got to go to your settings. Go like manage. I think it's manage. If you're on your cell phone, X out of this video And then at the top right corner, click on the little circle with your profile pic, manage Google accounts. Oops, I did that wrong. Hold on. Let me get back to, I did that wrong. I accidentally switched my channel. So you click your little circle in the top right-hand corner, click manage Google accounts. And I believe it's data and privacy. Let me see. Maybe not. Or maybe it's different because I actually use this channel. I know it was, or security maybe. No. Personal info. No. Maybe it's different for me, guys. Hold on. Okay, this is what you do. If you're still listening, Captain Idaho, go to your channel. Click your little picture in the top right corner. Go to your channel. Once you're at your channel, click the three little dots in the top right-hand corner. Or, hold on, maybe go to About. How do I check to see who I know who I could tell who I have blocked from my computer. But I know you guys can do it from your phone. Let me go to settings. History and privacy. Okay, there we go. That's what you do. My bad. Okay, I hope you're still listening. So, top right-hand corner, click your profile picture, right? Scroll down to where it says settings. If somebody wants to type this in for me, pretty please, while I'm saying it, to check the block list. Here, let me go over here. I'll type it for you guys. To check blocked YouTube, list, go to, or wait, no. Click your profile pic, top right. Sorry, I'm doing it with one hand on my computer, y'all. Then scroll down to settings. And then you're going to click, select history and privacy. There you go. Dang it, what am I doing? There you go. Sorry, y'all. I just spelled not chook. Check. To check your block list, you click on the top right-hand corner of your profile. Like, to get out of this live chat, first off, you need to click, if you're on a cell phone, you need to click the top right-hand corner of the chat, click that X. And then you'll see the front of our channel and everything. But then get out of that. Go up to your profile, pick the top right corner, go to settings, history and privacy, and then it says blocked contacts. So anybody you have blocked, it's going to show right there. I know, KK Smith, it is. Just like a lot of people don't hit subscribe on YouTube because on Facebook, hitting subscribe meaning you're going to pay for something. But our subscribe isn't that. Ours is the join button, the membership. is what you pay for to get private lives with us that way, like Facebook has. But subscribing to our channel is 100% free. And make sure you click the bell after you hit the red word subscribe. Click all. That way you're notified anytime we go live or upload a video. Make sure your notifications are on your phone as well for YouTube, okay? And always make sure you thumbs up the video. Anytime I watch somebody that I'm subscribed to, as soon as I start the video, I instantly hit like. It's a habit now. I instantly give them a like, whether if I like what they're talking about or not. I subscribe to them. I'm going to like the video. That helps the algorithm, and those are both completely free of charge. The membership, the $1.99, is totally separate. If you have an Android, you click on the join button. Like you subscribe, make sure you subscribe, and then click on the join button to join the membership. Or if you have an iPhone, you'll need a link, which you could always ask later on or whoever. If you ever have an Apple device and you want to sign up for the membership, just ask for the link and we'll be able to, post it in the chat, okay? But yeah, it's totally different. I see you now, Captain Hato. Captain Hato. And a lot of times, people block each other on complete accident. Because the screen is so sensitive on your phones. Now, if you're on a computer and you want to check your blacklist, that's totally different. But I can't explain that right now because then I'll be showing y'all my personal business and we ain't finna do all that. But that's how you check it on your phone. All right, let's keep going over here, guys. It's almost 11 o'clock. It's my bedtime.
I like some people.
Yeah.
I don't like to be clawed to death.
At least I was able to find an emery board yesterday.
Wait, is she talking to her child?
Well, this way. Scratch baby down.
And look, I had my kids scratch my back before, brush my hair, rub my legs, things like that. Yeah. But this just seems, with Ashley, it's annoying as hell because she's always having somebody do something for her. But yet she just went out New Year's Eve, had big old country disco earrings in, was all dressed up, was with her boyfriend, not even her husband now, her boyfriend, because of course her husband had to stay home with the girls, or else they were going to fight. And she went driving, y'all. She went live at midnight, like 12:45, driving. Then she came back on at like 2:45 in the morning, my time. So if she's an hour ahead of me, it was 1:45 her time. So who knows how long she had been out, and then didn't get home until 3:45. Or yeah, she pulled up to the hotel at 3:45 her time in the morning, and her and Tim, her boyfriend, sat out in the car. But she claims she sleeps in the car. But she was prepared to go in the house, though, when she got ready to. But I thought you slept in the car. And how are you sleeping in the car on oxygen? I mean, where's your oxygen? You got an oxygen tank? Because I sure ain't saying one. And I ain't trying to be funny, but how are you sleeping in a car or a truck with an oxygen tank? I mean, you ain't small now. But I don't believe that. I believe those girls are sleeping on a makeshift bed on the floor while she sleeps in the bed with either Neil or Tim. And Tim and the other guy sleep together. Unless Tim and Walter, they go off on a binge for a few days and sleep in their tents or sleep somewhere else or whatever. But that's what I believe. I do not believe for a second that she sleeps in a car. I don't. Especially not as cold as it's been. What you gonna do? You gonna keep your car running the whole time with the heat on? That don't make any sense. But it's just weird how she just always wants somebody to do for her. And I felt horrible when I had to have my kids do so much for me. And there are still some things I have to ask him to help me do. Yes. But I feel absolutely horrible. Because I'm supposed to be taking care of them. I'm not old yet to where they got to take care of me. I'm very ill, but I'm not old. But she just always got to have the attention on herself. You about to take a shower, baby? You got a towel? Did you put those towels in the dryer? You got to get your clothes. Hold on, y'all. Because I didn't know what to do with your clothes, so I have to put all the towels in the dryer. Sorry, I didn't mean to yelling out here. I thought I muted it. I had washed all the towels that were dirty, and the kids have a habit of taking a bunch of towels and putting them in their rooms. So I wanted to make sure he had one because I had went around and gathered all the towels that I could find. But he had clothes. My son just got home from work. He had clothes in the dryer earlier, but there wasn't a basket down there, so I didn't know where to put them. And I wasn't going to walk all the way up the stairs and then all the way right back down immediately like that. I'd had to wait. And then I'd have forgot about it through the day. So he got to get his clothes out of there so I could put all my towels and stuff in the dryer. So sorry about that, y'all. I did not mean to yell in your ear, but let's continue.
Right in that area. Right in that area.
I've had it just
right
right there.
Right there. Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
She scratches lightly too. I like something would.
Yeah.
I don't like to be clawed to death.
At least I was able to find an emery board yesterday.
Yeah, that's right. Need to find my clippers.
Yeah. I've
Hush!
used the
Stop
emery
it.
board and sawed them down.
Little girl, we're going to fight. Stop it.
Sawed them down, y'all. You filed them down, baby?
Yeah.
I don't think you need to.
Oh, okay. All right. So it looked Sade. Could you hold that thought for a second till I go on mute? Hold on a second. So what I'm being told is that you guys got to make sure when you're reading the chat, you're on live chat, not top chat. That way you see everybody. So if you're on a cell phone now, the top right-hand corner next to that X, there's 3 lines, one on top of each other, right? Click that. It says top chat, and then it says live chat. You need to click on live chat, which I just did, and that's how I can see her. Yeah, I don't even know that. But live chat and replay crew. If you're watching the replay, toggle back and forth every few minutes between top chat and live chat, and then back to live chat. If you are watching the replay and you're rewinding it and fast forwarding it and stuff, because the comments stop. Like, let's say you're watching it and then you fast forward it 10, 15 minutes away, or just a few minutes, and you fast forward and keep, you skip or whatever. The comments seem to get stuck and they just stay that way. So to reset those comments to where you see the up-to-date comments, you click those little lines up there, click top chat, and then click back to live chat. And then it'll reset and get all those comments coming. Yeah, I forgot all about that, y'all. I had been told about that before a while back ago, but I forgot all about that. And I don't know what distinguishes between live chat and top chat. I think that could be why some of you who said that nobody is speaking to you as much, I think that could be why, because they're not actually seeing it. They're seeing some of your comments, but not all of them, because you're not on top chat. What do the scissors do? Oh, the scissors discard. Yeah, the scissors help people clip pieces of my video so they can do commentary on it. And I mean, I can't stop nobody from doing commentary on my videos. I mean, I can't. It's as long as you're letting people know that that's my video, okay, and you're doing commentary over it. Otherwise, I will hit you with a strike.
But if you ever need a buzzsaw, I know where you can get one. For the day at least.
No, I just use the term saw because it kind of reminds me of like the old-fashioned
You need
sawing.
a hacksaw, table saw.
No, it's like one of those
Jigsaw.
saws that you have the plank of wood sitting there with two logs crossed together, and then you're sitting there holding that log down like this.
A regular manual powered saw. I had to mess with you. I always mess with you, stuff like that. Looking for this eyeshadow palette I want to use.
Now, how much you want to bet the next time she comes live and she has Lindy there, she's going to be like extra overly nice and stuff because I know she's watching. Everybody wave to Ashley, Meredith, whatever the hell your name is. Everybody wave to her. Sure, she's feeling good, probably methed up, whatever. But we're about to go on an adventure, you guys, okay? So I'm going to keep playing some of this. But Sade is not giving up, okay? She has to go OUT. So I am getting my bed prepared because she is going to run in here and jump on my clean stuff. And her paws may still be a little bit wet after I wipe them off. But I'm going to unplug the headphones. When we get back there, we're going to stand outside with her. Well, I'm going to have them on while we're back there. And I'm just going to let her run out there, okay? Let her get her run on while I finish my cigarette. And then let her go to the bathroom for the night. But then I have to wash her up, okay? With this, the bucket of water we got. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Keep going. Get out the cat food. Get out the cat food. Oh, they always sneak bites of my cat's food. But I'm going to have to wash her up. Her legs and her feet, okay? And possibly her stomach because it's rain and it's muddy and all that. Because, you know, we had to kill the grass out here for the most part because Rusty is allergic to grass. So it's extra muddy. You guys should still hear me. Internet is, y'all see down at the bottom right? It's kind of low, but I still should be able, okay? I'm leaning up against the house or the door. But let her run around and play. We'll play some more of this. When we get in the house, I'm going to unplug this. That way y'all can still hear me talking. But while I'm going to play the video so I can hear it while I'm washing her up. Okay?
Today, Mom, one of my goals and one of my things on my bucket list is to hug the real Shadow.
Yeah, that real shadow bad, y'all. Y'all ever catch that like whip hedgehog running around? Catch him, bring him here.
What did she say? Hold on. What did she say?
So fluffy.
Okay, Martha.
I may be so addicted.
What did she
I
say?
always mess with you, stuff like that. Looking for this eyeshadow palette I want to use. What do I do with it?
Today, Mom, one of my goals and one of my things on my bucket list is to hug the real Shadow.
Yeah, she wants to have that real shadow bad, y'all.
Why don't you explain to this girl that Sonic is a made-up character for entertainment? You want to tell the police she's 18. She has the right to walk by herself around Denver, Colorado in a blizzard, right? Talking to dolls. But she's also autistic and has the mindset of a 7 or 8-year-old. Why don't you sit down and have a conversation with her and tell her the truth? You should have been told her that. Now, I agree with letting kids believe things for a little while. You know what I mean? But there's a certain age where you got to let them know because she's going to be super disappointed when she finds out from some classmates or whatever that Sonic is not real. Those are made up characters for cartoons. Or a person dressed up in a suit as Sonic. You know? That's just my opinion. I'm sorry. But she's going to get her feelings hurt by somebody in her life because her mama didn't want to take the time and explain to her between what's real and what's not.
Y'all ever catch that black rip hedgehog running around? Catch him, bring him here.
And trust me, he's so fluffy.
Okay, Martha.
I may be so addicted.
Autumn over there.
And that's the little girl she lets walk around for hours and hours at a time by herself, who wanders off, goes wherever and besides where she's supposed to go, and the one she sends to the store alone all the time, instead of her going to the store before or after Neil gets off work, or making sure she has what she needs before Neil goes to work because he has the truck. It's pathetic.
And then my 3 blue bikes. I will bring all 3 of them tomorrow.
Take him to school?
Right, none of your business.
Yeah. Can I?
These kids are a product of their environment. Just like my kids, just like you guys'
I don't
kids,
like
you
you
know?
beating on him like that. I wouldn't want to live with you if you beat on me like that. She slaps him.
Now, she's over here beating and slapping these Sonic dolls. Now, we've heard her get mad at them, saying they're side-eyeing her. They think they're sexy and they're not, and blah, blah, blah. That's stuff that she's hearing. That's things that she is learning. Regardless if it's from y'all in that hotel room or elsewhere. And the hitting, she learned that from y'all, especially her sister. My kids ain't never beat up their dolls. My sons had dolls, well, my bad, action figures. They wrestled them because they were wrestling figures. But my daughter, none of them, they've never hit, slapped, beat up any of their stuffed animals when they were kids. Never. They were never mean to pets. I was told that her 11-year-old has abused animals, like real life animals. I don't know if this is the same one that tried to catch one on fire or not. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments. But is this her, or am I thinking of CMC? But I believe it's her that tried to catch a cat on fire. The 11-year-old did, not the autistic one. The 11-year-old. That's a number one sign that girl has mental illness, like sociopath type stuff. And you don't get her fixed or get her help now, then fix it. When she becomes of age, the police are going to have to deal with her. The streets are going to have to deal with her. I don't want my kids out there with your kids. Hell no. Who knows what your kid going to do? Lord Jesus. But she's learning that mess.
Really? I do something right.
And the internet is going down, so I hope Sade's almost done. She running around here barking at somebody, I don't know. But I'm like linked up against this door. Say yes if you guys can still hear me. Because the internet is really, really low. Y'all can see at the bottom right by here by my battery charger. Oh, the youngest was a squirrel. Okay. So she tried to hurt the squirrel, right? Or did she try to catch the squirrel on fire? One of the two. Yeah, CMC's the one that laughed about the cats catching on fire. The little 11-year-old, Ashley's 11-year-old, tried to catch a squirrel on fire. Like, you know, that's the number one sign of a serial killer. You do know that, right? You ever watch true crime? Every time they tell the serial killer's childhood story, it's always they were harming animals at a young age. Always. And I'm not wishing that on that little girl. I want her to get help. They're very beautiful girls. And I hate that they have to live this type of life. But their mama ain't shit, and she ain't ever gonna be shit. So I at least want them to be something. You know what I mean?
Do I have me? Use my whole palette here.
That's what I'm saying, Carol. I thought that's what she said, but I got a clip a while back ago, and I thought that's what it said. But I was still kind of in and out of it after everything with my health and everything. But they don't believe in Santa Claus. Okay, the kids don't. But you're allowing her to believe that this stuffed animal is real. is like a real, actual person. And they're not. Those are fictional characters made up for cartoons. And then people dress up in those suits. Just like the Chuck E. Cheese. The Chuck E. Cheese, what is it, a rat? A mouse? Whatever it is. Just like Santa dresses up. They're make-believe for little kids. Because it's fun for little kids to believe in stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? For a few years of their life. Tooth Fairy, stuff like that. But eventually you have to tell them the truth. Because you're going to create one hell of a, what do you call that? Trust issues with your child. You got him 18 years old thinking that Sonic is real. And I understand she's autistic. But that doesn't mean she doesn't deserve to know the truth.
Don't sad eye.
We don't have to be that loud, do we?
There she goes. Now she don't want her to be loud because she don't want us to hear it. Now she's yelling at the doll, telling them don't side-eye her, meaning don't look at her funny. You know, and things like that. This is the same little girl she lets run the streets of Denver, Colorado by herself.
I don't think he needs to be yelled at, does he? What's he doing?
All y'all do is yell at him.
I know not to do it.
You just sad at me for some random reason.
Oh. Probably sad because you go back to school. Well, you used to be.
And that's the only thing she has to do. I don't ever hear her playing any other activities. Crossword puzzles, maybe. Coloring. I thought she had a Chromebook. Remember Ashley said it's all she does is sit on her Chromebook and watch movies or shows? I've never heard her on that Chromebook that she claims she has. Never. Y'all might have, but I've never heard her. Why is she on her Chromebook doing some learning activities? Maybe watching some educational cartoons. Coloring. Play with toys. Anything. Oh, I forgot. Ashley's makeup and drugs and men come first. My bad.
Being home for 2 weeks.
Good morning.
I actually enjoyed having Lindy home.
And she never specified how she got the Chromebook, but I can almost promise you a supporter bought her that Chromebook, knowing that all she does is get to play with these Sonic dolls all day to give her something to do. And you're probably right. They probably pawned it by now or even just sold it right out.
And Laura won't stay home.
Or I don't know. I don't know if she's on it or not, because at the beginning of this live, she said that people were saying that they were messaging her or something. And she said she couldn't read anything right now, as if she was on her phone recording during the live. So I don't know.
It's infuriating.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
Morning.
We're going back in. And I bet you Russ is going to start his
You're free, Sonic.
howling like a
What I do
pig.
about that.
Shadow.
So
I'll tell you a little action figure
I'm just going to
shadow.
pause this for a
You don't
second,
have to scream at me.
and I'm going to wash her up. Give me a second. All right, y'all go ahead and talk. Talk to each other. Keep each other busy. Don't leave. I got to give my dog a little wash up. Rusty, don't you start, little boy. I cannot stand it when he does this. He don't never clean out this bucket. This is the third time today I've had to clean out this bucket. They keep washing her paws in dirty water. Gross. I'm sure the mods will keep y'all a little bit busy. Just give me a minute. Y'all can talk and say what y'all think about what's going on so far. And hey, I'm refilling the bucket with some warm, clean water. Hey, ew, why are you slobbering? Come here. Why are you slobbering like that? What did you put in your mouth? I just mopped this floor earlier, girl, and you are getting it everywhere. Hey, members, in the chat, why don't you guys throw me some ideas, okay, of what you would like to do on members night? I know you guys like playing games. I am going to start going on camera here and there, doing TikTok hacks. I have to get up to that first, okay? I got to get back used to doing the weekly lives on my schedule like I used to. So I don't want to promise anything and then it not happen. But the next live will be a members only live, okay? It'll be a public live where everybody can watch, but only paid members will be able to comment, okay? I may change it towards the end of the live. I don't know. And it's nothing against non-paid members at all. And I hate when people assume that. I'm trying to force you to be a paid member or whatever. Oh, it's nothing to do with that. But I have an obligation as the owner of this channel to give them, give me that. Ah! I knew you was doing something. Stay out of the garbage. We have an obligation to give them something, even though I know our members don't expect anything. Okay. None of them do. I've never had a paid member get upset because I didn't do a paid live. Okay. Or, well, they might have just canceled if they were upset, just didn't say nothing to me. But I've not done members lives in a long time, and you guys know why. But think of some ideas of what you guys would want to do. Just throw it in the chat. What kind of games? What think of some ideas. We got our ideas. I'll watch the chat and get you guys' ideas, and then we'll just kind of go from there and start getting it set up. Okay? Come on. We're all done. Come on. Make sure this isn't too hot. Nope. All right. Come here, chicken. Come here. Get your feet washed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. All right. Foot in. Sade. Thank you. Big girl. Yeah, who's such a big girl? Get your fingernails clean. Y'all, it is so muddy outside. Oh, gosh. Wow, goodness. No, no, no. No. Get back over here. She heard my son. Get over here. Put your back in here. I think she hears her little brother. My son has the puppy. Come on now. She's usually not this difficult. No. Sade, stop it. Gotta get your fingernails clean, mama. You're a big girl, okay? Come here. Yeah, you got this big girl. Gotta wash your chest off. Here, step on this rug. On this towel. Because you're getting it on my floor. Okay, you gotta get your back feet. Big girl. You're such a big girl. You're such a big girl. That came between your toes. Hold on. Sade. Back it up. Thank you. Gotta give me a second, mama. I'm trying to hurry. I just don't want to be too rough, okay? Making sure you're not muddy, poo-poo. Last foot. Dip it. Good girl. Okay. Hold on. Almost done. Gotta wash this last foot and then we'll dry you off. Such a big girl, mama. Now Rusty want to be in there whining. Y'all, I swear, all of them went out before I went live. I promise you. They do this to me on purpose. Every time. Okay. All right. Let's dry. Oh, big girl. There's such a big girl. Here is. There's such a big girl. Other foot. Hold on. You gotta dry. Stay on the towel. There's this other towel. Hold on. Okay. Front paw. Big girl. Her being such a big girl. Yeah, her being such a big girl. Yeah. Oh, y'all, she's trying to suck on my nose. Hold on, baby. I can't breathe if you suck on my toes. My nose now. I don't know why both of them use my thumb and my nose as a pacifier. I don't know what their problem is with that. Dry you off real good. Make sure you're good and dry. So you don't get sick, okay? Big girl. Okay, big girl. Okay, go on in there. Go. Leave him alone. Big girl. Big girl. Hold on, Reggie. Okay. Boy. Why? Oh, go. Okay. Okay. Hurry up. Okay. He won't be bad at all. The sidewalks aren't muddy anymore. Looks like my husband went out there and sprayed them off earlier. Because Rusty uses the bathroom on the sidewalk for the most part. So we'll check his paws when he comes in. Y'all, I swept and mopped this floor today too. It was driving me nuts. I could not take it because they got to go through the back door and walk through my kitchen to get to the house, the inside of the house. And sweeping was not doing no justice, okay? I was so irritated looking at this floor with all this mud that's outside. So I cleaned it. On hands and knees, y'all, scrubbing corners and everything. All right, I'm just rinsing out my sink because I cleaned out the mop again. I mean the bucket again. All right, I'm coming, y'all. Look, if y'all been here during my lives, y'all already know. My lives are bipolar as I am, okay? We go from one subject to the next. How many people done left so far? Oh, not nobody. Cool. Okay. Cool beans. Don't leave me now. She splattered mud on my laptop, so I'm just wiping it off. When she was taking her foot and decided she was going to kick and then started sucking on my nose. All right. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I don't know what was wrong. A whole bunch of people left. Dang, why y'all all leave me? Dang. Like 50 people don't left. Oh. All right. Nope. Back that way. Good boy. Good boy. Go night-night, Daddy. Okay, go night-night. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Everybody that left me. Well, I know who my true supporters are, the ones that stayed. I'm going to go check to see who left. Keep an eye on them suckers. I know it was boring there for a minute, but gee whizzikers. Unlike Ashley, my family comes first, you know? Dogs and all. All right, so we ended at this part. Well, let's keep playing. The dogs are talking, so I'm going to hurry up and mute this.
I was sad because you go back to school for you used to be home for 2 weeks.
Oh boy.
I actually don't have Wendy home. Laura won't stay home. It's infuriating.
Did she just say Laura won't stay home? Is that what she said? Because that's not what Neil said. Neil said that he chose to take her to the school.
I don't know what I can do about that.
Can I tell you a little action for your shadow too?
You don't have to scream at me.
Oh, yeah. He's shadow.
Do it, Charmer's coming.
Oh, this is my tiny little cat. He's a little cat. And this is literally a little cat. You know how I found this one?
Oh.
Well, me and my school were trekking through a store in the mall.
Yeah.
And I peered around the corner of an aisle and I saw a stripe.
I'm not going to do summer today.
And that's how I found little Chef. I saw the stripe.
Where's with her daddy right now? I'm going to do Green today. Tell him what that. She's with her dad. No, he's not at work. They're on a mission.
Yeah.
Where is she's not here screaming at me, screaming at Lindy, telling everybody how much she hates them. And it's like, let me guess, how did I piss you off today? Oh, I woke up and breathed, right? I opened my eyes.
Now, y'all just listen to what she had to say about her youngest child, right? Now, put this in. I'm going to try to explain this as easy as I can. For those of you in the back that's watching, that's friends with her, right? When it comes to Lindy, the oldest, who's clearly autistic, mind of an 8-year-old, said that over and over again, she has excuses for like why she plays with the dolls, why she says the things she says. She's more patient with her. Oh, she's autistic. She's autistic. She's autistic. Now, she also said the youngest was autistic. Okay? If the youngest is autistic and you know this, why are you talking about this child like that? So you're saying that Neil didn't go to work today, but he has to take her with him wherever he goes, because she's getting on your nerve. I don't get this. Taco, hold on. Am I not sharing my screen? Oops, my bad. Oh, man. Oh, Lord help, man. I didn't want to answer you, Taco, because it would have showed your real name on the screen. My bad. Let me rewind that, shall I? Okay, let's start over.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all.
I'm
I
gonna
don't like you
really
beating on him like that. I wouldn't want to play with you if you beat on me like that. She slaps him. Really, I do something like that.
So is that what you tell Lindy when her little sister slaps her? Or when Tim slaps her or kicks her? Apparently, she didn't do something right? Because you sure as hell don't defend her. You just sit there and smirk and act defenseless like you can't do nothing. I've even heard her apologizing to these men because she couldn't find her glasses. So she was crying on live, this grown-ass Ashley. And when somebody found them, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. What? Even if I was with my husband right now, even if I was in a relationship, I'd be goddamned if I sit there and say, oh, cry, I'm so sorry, I'll never lose my glasses again, to a grown motherfucker like that. To anybody for that matter. Over some glasses. Girl, you got some issues. But anyway, watch what she says about her youngest child. Now, she's making all these excuses for Lindy, right? The oldest. She has autism. This is why she does this. This is why she does that. Not acknowledging the fact that she's learning all this behavior at home. But that's beside the point. But watch what she has to say about the youngest, who's 11, who she also claims is autistic.
Drive me. He's my old habit here.
Mommy, don't sad eye.
We don't have to be that loud, do we? I don't think he needs to be yelled at, does he? What's he doing? So I know not to do it.
You just sad at me for some random reason.
Oh. Probably sad because you go back to school for you used to be being home for 2 weeks.
Oh, boy.
I actually enjoyed having Lindy home.
Why is she lying? Why is she lying? Because at the beginning of this live, she said how good it felt that wasn't nobody home with her and everybody was gone. Now, all of a sudden, you enjoyed having her home. But the whole time she was home, you huffed and puffed and rolled your eyes and had an attitude and all sorts of stuff. Every parent wants a break, dildo. That's why I ain't never homeschooled my kids until they were forced from the Rona. And my kids are old enough, they got on the computer and did it themselves. But my little baby, she was still living with me at the time before she moved in with her biological father. I had to get up every morning, brush her hair, make sure she brushed her teeth, and at least put a nice shirt on. Even if she just had some shorts or a long shirt with some panties on or something, at least halfway decent in the top. And had to sit there while she was in class, forgetting she was in class a lot of times, and I would be talking and, oh crap, I got to be quiet because she's on the computer in class. But I ain't doing no homeschool. Nope, I'm not teacher material. I don't like other people's kids like that. I am not about, no, I don't have the patience for that. I just don't. Them being at school while I'm at work was my break. I got off of work, I picked my kids up from school, or if I was still at work while they were getting out of school, they would go to aftercare program. And then when they got old enough, they would catch the bus and stay home. Or if their dad was there, they'd stay there with their dad. Whatever. Then I'd come home and get straight to mommy duties while I was getting drunk. That ain't funny, but yeah, while I was getting drunk. Cook, clean up the house, all that normal stuff. Make sure they did their homework. But see, my kids knew better. My kids knew better. They knew when as soon as they walked in that door, the first thing they did was to grab a snack, go to the dining room table, not your bedroom, dining room table, and do your homework. It gets checked by me or their father before they get off of that table. They're still like that to this very day. My oldest is 20. She been graduated. My middle son's graduating this year. Straight A's, and I think he has like 1B. And then my baby, he's a junior and straight A's. And he's in an IB program where it's for enriched, kids. And he works a 40-hour-a-week job. And my other two kids got jobs. They ain't out here running the streets, partying, kicking it, being belligerent. Now, I can't control what my 20-year-old do. She on her own. All I gotta do is talk to her so I'm blue in the face. But she's still working. She's still doing her one class a semester or whatever she's doing. But my kids knew better. But I knew I needed that break from them. You can't be cooped up with your kids 24/7 like that. You will go crazy. So I knew them going to school was my break. So, just saying. You don't have to lie.
More won't stay home.
She said Laura won't stay home. That's what she was saying earlier.
Infuriating.
Yeah, more. Yeah, I got 3 Sonics and
I don't know what I can do about that.
Shadows. And I'll tell you a little action figure Shadow too.
You don't have to scream at me.
Oh, Joe. He's Shadow. He's Shadow.
You don't know what you can do about your 11-year-old not wanting to stay home. Does that mean she runs off by herself? Or does that mean she just wants to ride with her dad all the time or something? I'm confused. Taking it that she just runs off. And you still don't want to put her somewhere where she can get help? Oh, I forgot. You're collecting them food stamps. I don't know if you're collecting SSI on her or not, but I know you're getting food stamps for her. You need her as a minor in your house, so you have more sympathy with the government to get more funds for whatever you need. So, yeah, of course. I'd have been put her in a home because I love my kids. I love my kids to death. My one child is in therapy and has been for several years. As soon as an incident happened, I threw them in therapy because I knew the older they got, the worse it was going to be. My baby. Her mother passed away in a car accident, drunk driving, when she was 1 year old. She was in the car with someone who was drinking and driving. I put her in counseling when she was 3 years old. After she demanded to call me mommy instead of TT like she always had, because she wanted a mommy. So to this day, I'm the only mommy she knows. She doesn't have any memory of her mom. And whatever girlfriend her dad has, but I'm her mama. I put her in therapy. She still goes once a month to this day, and she's 11 years old, sometimes twice a month, to help her learn about death and to help her deal with her emotions, because I knew the older that she got, the worse she was going to get. Maybe start acting out, maybe start, just, who knows? Who knows? I've never lost my parents, okay? Especially at a young age like that. So when she started questioning me, I told her from jump, ever since she was 3 years old, that her mommy went to heaven because her mommy was in the car when they were drinking adult drink and they got into a car accident. She has known since she was 3 years old. And I repeated the story every time she's asked. I'm not going to lie to her. I'm not going to sit here and act like that didn't happen. No, I'm going to tell her the truth because she needs to know. So hopefully she don't make the same mistake, But she still goes to therapy to help her deal with emotions and all that stuff. Because I didn't want her to act out, especially now that she lives with her biological father and there's no real mother figure there in the house 24/7, I wanted to make sure my baby got help. This little girl has been going through this at least since she was 7, because she said that she had her in some kind of counseling when she was 7, but her and Neil said it was more like a play date or something than counseling, so they took her out. Why couldn't she stay at the play date? They do different things when they're teaching kids stuff. They demonstrated with my 11-year-old when she was 9 years old how her mother passed away by using a Barbie doll and a car. It was a single car accident. The girl lost control of the car. They demonstrated that to her because she wanted to know exactly how the accident happened. And then they started helping her deal with it more. So she's going to go through more and more trauma as she gets older, knowing that she lost her mom at such a young age. So we have to be prepared for that. You, on the other hand, you're more concerned about yourself and these men and these drugs, and then obviously social media now, than to get your child help. Nobody's telling you to lock her away in a detention center, but that's where she's going to end up at if you don't get her help. She's going to end up in a bad place where she's going to learn a whole hell of a lot more worse things from those other kids. And then when she goes to big girl jail, when she turns 16, 17, she's going to learn things that she shouldn't even be learning about from the convicts. All because her mother didn't want to put her in some form of counseling or therapy or even an inpatient home to live in. Because obviously this ain't the right fucking environment. So she could get help. Something is wrong with that little girl mentally. And it ain't autism. And what she's about to say about her child proves that she knows it's not autism. Watch.
Yeah.
I knew a chum was coming.
Oh, this is my tiny little cat. He's a little cat. And this is literally the little chest. You know how I found this one?
How?
Well, me and my school were trekking through a store in the mall.
Yeah.
And I peered around the corner of an aisle and I saw a stripe.
I'm not going to do summer today.
And that's
And I remind y'all, that's the same 18-year-old girl with autism who Ashley allows to walk by herself outside, where she wanders off, was under a bridge for hours the other day. And Ashley didn't have a care in the world as long as she wasn't bothering her. Does it look like that? Does it seem like that girl is mature enough to be walking outside by herself? Hell, I ain't mature enough to be walking outside by myself. Somebody gonna kidnap me. I know I'm good. Just don't make no sense, man.
how I found little chest. I saw the
Where's
stripe.
with her daddy right now? Probably do green today. Tell him to look at. See with her dad. And no, he's not at work. Not on a mission.
Yeah.
Where is she? She's out here screaming at me. Screaming at Lindy. Telling everybody shouting she hates on him. It's like, let me guess, how did I piss you off today? Oh, I woke up and breathed, right? I opened my eyes.
Does that sound like a mother talking about an autistic child? No. That sounds like a mother who knows her child is bad as hell, for one. For two, it sounds like a mother who is fully aware of her daughter's capabilities to be a very evil person, very angry and abusive person. And I'd be damned if I'm scared of my child. On oxygen, 500 pounds, in a wheelchair, with no legs. I wouldn't care. I would kick her with every stub on my body. See, that's where you effed up at there, Ashley. You're too more concerned about men and drugs and this street life than to actually raise your girls and have this bond with them. Now this little girl's angry at the entire world except for her father. Now, my daughter is a daddy's girl. Me and my daughter, we don't really get along that well. But she most definitely don't scare me, and she most definitely don't do all this crap. She's got a smart mouth. Thinks she grown, thinks she know everything. But, she's 20. She gonna figure it out. But that's not here nor there. She got her own place, so hey, do you, boo. Do you. But she ain't never been abusive. Never. It was just her smart mouth. Y'all know. Y'all got teenage girls. Y'all know that teenage mouth. They think they're grown. They think they know everything. That's pretty much that extent. But she knows this child has behavioral problems. But you see how she flipped it on herself? Did y'all see that? She won't acknowledge why the little girl is so angry at everybody. Instead, she flips it onto herself to try to get sympathy. Like, oh my God, what did I do? What did I do? I will open my eyes. What did I do? You know what I mean? Once again, got to make it about her. Now, see, she knows she can't do that crap with her daddy. I don't know if her daddy done told her off something and done whooped her, whatever. Or she just has more respect for her dad. I don't know. I know my daughter treats my husband better than she treats me. I do know that. A friend of mine's daughter treats her dad better than she treats her. It's a teenage thing. I mean, you could say you don't have a favorite child or a favorite parent, but let's face it, we all do. Okay? Love them all the same, but definitely have a different relationship with each child. Just like the children have with us. They love us, but each kid has a different bond with their parents, right? You want to just throw her outside with Neil. Make Neil take her everywhere with him. Does he ever get a break? Ever? Does he ever get to just go off and be by himself for a while? Hell, he couldn't even enjoy New Year's Eve away from the kids because you were out with your boyfriend and he had to stay at home with the girls. When y'all could have just all did something at the hotel. Does he ever get a break? He takes the girl to work with him every day, all day. When he's off, he has her with him. Does he ever get a break? No. He don't come home to hot-cooked meals because you can't cook nothing. He don't come home to a clean house because you don't want to clean. You said it yourself. He has to be the one to deal with these caseworkers when they wanted all the documents and stuff to try to get y'all a place to stay, to get y'all out of the hotels. He was the one dealing with these people doing all that while having a job. While you sat there going against everything this lady was saying and had an excuse as to why you didn't want to move into this place or that place and this and this and that. Because all you think about are these men and these drugs. And yourself. How about you start giving Neil a break? If you are to a point where you are scared of that little girl and you can't control her, she got stuck up. And not because of you, but to protect not only Lindy, but to protect herself. She's going to get out here in these streets and think it's okay to do what she does to y'all, to some rando on the street. Or go to school, and she probably already acting up at school. And then as soon as she turns 16, she goes to the big girl jail. The adult jail. Hurting animals, all types of stuff. But all you're concerned about is her getting away from you and not yelling at you or being mad at you. Wouldn't you be mad too if you were stuck at, well, you ain't, but she's 11 years old. Who knows what all trauma this girl done been through, done saw, done dealt with. See, I didn't know all the trauma that my kids witnessed when I was on my binges, when I was drinking a lot. Because I drank when they were younger. I didn't know they heard all the fights. I didn't know they seen some of the fights. I didn't know sometimes they saw me so sloppy drunk I couldn't even walk. Because I thought they was in bed. I thought I was doing good. Fed them, made sure they played, whatever. Time for bed for school the next day. And then I'd get drunk. But now that they're older, they told me all kind of stories and stuff that they remember. And it broke my heart. Broke my fucking heart. Because I didn't know that my kids heard and seen some of the things that they did. Because me and their dad wanted to drink and fight. And you know what made me quit drinking? What like really pushed it? After my youngest mom passed away in the drinking and driving car accident, that's when I wanted to start quitting. But I was having seizures. So I knew I had to, pace myself. So I paced myself. She passed away in February of 2012. I could drink in January of 2013. But what really, really did it, not only my kids wanted me to quit and all of that, all of this is adding up. But the last night I drank, I picked the kids up from school, picked the baby up from daycare. We got in the car, and every day we went to the liquor store. So here my 3-year-old is used to me going to the liquor store. Well, she was almost 3. She said, "Mommy, no more bottles. Bottles put mommy in heaven. Bottles put mommies in heaven, I mean." I said, "What?" She said, "Bottles put mommies in heaven. No more bottles." She wasn't even 3. She was almost 3. And she understood that bottle that I got every day was alcohol. She understood what I had been telling her about how her mommy went to heaven. I still got my bottles. I still got drunk that night. And I just prayed and prayed and prayed. God, please just don't let me have a seizure tomorrow. And I won't drink. And I didn't. I had a seizure about a week later. Well, not quite a week, about 3-4 days later. Went to the hospital. They told me I shouldn't have drank like that, quit drinking like that. I should have went into a detox because it was so dangerous. Coming off of alcohol and benzos, you have to wean yourself off because they affect the chemistry in your brain. I didn't know that then. Alcohol you buy at the store. Hell, I just thought it got you drunk. I didn't know it actually changed the entire chemical makeup of your brain. That's why I still to this day have seizures, all these years later. If I get too stressed out, real depressed, and my nerves get really, really bad, that's what they're triggered by. I have permanent nerve damage from alcohol poisoning, is what they diagnosed it with. And I never touched another bottle like that. When I say I quit drinking, I quit chasing it. It took me about 5 or 6 years before I even tasted another drink. And I had a half a wine cooler. And then like a year later, my husband wanted to go hang out. I think it was for his birthday, actually. It was right before we separated. Actually, it was right around the time we separated. So he barbecued. He got some liquor because he still drinks. He got some liquor. I took like a half a shot. I was cool. I don't like the feeling of it. And I wasn't drinking to get drunk. I was just took a sip and just to buzz a little bit, Then I had another wine cooler, maybe a few months after that. A half of one. I never drank a full wine cooler. I just don't like the way it makes me feel. And then this past New Year's Eve, I had one shot of Vegas Bomb and a half, not even a whole half of a shot of Vegas Bomb. But I didn't know Vegas Bomb was dark and light liquor mixed. And that's something you don't do, is mix dark and light liquor. I did not know that. All I know is that it made me hyper as all get out. And I found out it was because of the Red Bull that they put in there. And I did not taste a lick of liquor. None. And then that shit crept up on me. So that's my drinking for the year, But I'm not chasing it. So you need to realize that what you're doing and the way you're living and the things you're allowing around your children is affecting them in a negative way. But you're too selfish to see that. You're too focused on yourself. Everything is about Ashley. To get that girl some goddamn help. Instead, you want to be online complaining about her. Girl, I wish I would be scared of my child. I wish I would.
Cheryl.
I mean, she's like the epitome of a pissy teenager. She's only 11.
She called her a pissy teenager. Does that sound like someone talking about their autistic child? She knows that child needs help, but she can't lose no money behind it.
Hey, Sonny. How goes it?
The chirp. I can't help but to chirp at them. Especially since I haven't seen them in like, I don't know, 7.5 hours, maybe.
Yeah, it's a long time for you not to see them.
Well, listen, I put them in my.
Hold on. Did you guys get a hold of Taken? Anybody ever get a hold of Taken? Who was that did that? That was all good names are taken or what? Who did that? I can't click back on it and I forgot to look at the name of who did it. Y'all know who did it? Was it all good names are taken? I need to know who it was, guys, because I clicked on it before reading it, and now I can't click back on it again. One of the mods, can you guys click on that comment of who's Sherry and see who that was? Pretty please. If you scroll up, mods, who's Sherry? Somebody deleted her comment. Can you click on that and tell me, or before you click on it, it should tell you who did it. Pallets, go up there to who's Sherry, to that comment. That it'll be in like italicized or whatever, and it'll tell you who did it. Taken. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and play this, and I'm gonna get a hold of her.
Hubby before I head on to class.
Well, you have to. It's a rule.
Yep. So that way they don't distract me. Though on occasions they will let me bring Shadow in.
Oh, use your transitional. I don't care who says what about my daughter carrying the stuffed animal around and carrying it to school. Because one fact is, she has to have a transition item that soothes her, that helps her transition. So be it.
True.
She ain't answering the phone, y'all. Let me call her house phone. Okay, so now that's a mother talking about her autistic child, right? I never said it was a problem, her carrying her dolls, and I don't know who did. I never said that. She can carry her dolls as long as she wants to. Where's that same energy with the other little girl? Where's the patience with her? What about her transition? What about what she needs? Instead, you look at her like a bratty little child because she's a mimic of you. And you can't stand it. And probably because she likes Neil more than you, so you're probably jealous. You know, y'all matching energies here. So it's okay for her to have some transition item, but it's not okay for the youngest to get the same treatment to figure out why she's behaving the way she is. Okay.
Some people just
don't know.
Like some people don't like the idea of that. But you know,
That's the problem.
I remember when I first got into Sonic and Dad's like, she needs a Sonic plush. And then I received my first plushes, which was Boom Sonic and Knuckles together. And then it was a classic Sonic. And then it was...
Mods, let me know if she does it again. She's not answering either phone. So I'm sure she's asleep. So if she does it again, put a bunch of... who's Sherry? You didn't say anything wrong, baby. She's probably asleep and laid her phone down. and it's very easy. It's you touch on it once, touch on it twice, boom. You're either going to delete, block, or hide some, or put somebody in timeout. Unfortunately, I can't get a hold of her, so she's asleep. So that was an accident. Super, super sorry, darling, but you didn't do anything wrong, baby. But we're trying to get a hold of her so she doesn't do it again. So Maj, just keep an eye on that for me, and just throw a bunch of red. I'll keep my phone in my hand, but I gotta end up putting my phone and my computer on charge here in a minute. But keep them in your hand. Matter of fact, we're gonna go ahead and go in the living room because I gotta put all this on charge. Sade just gonna have to be in here by her little lonesome. I'm gonna put you guys on mute for a second so I can play this, so I can turn the TV up for her. She's barking at the neighbors. They're outside with their dog. Get off of there. Get off there. Sade. Sade, you're gonna break my curtain. Big head. Get over here. Don't look at me like that. You better knock that curtain down. Y'all, these dogs done tore up my blinds right there. The puppy done chewed them all up. Get over here. Right where he could put his old fat head right through the window. But I'm going to go ahead and turn this TV up, walk in there, and then I'll be listening with y'all.
Fluffy the first, I missed him. And then it was my first Miles. That was my first Tails. And then I received the Big Sonic. No, wait, no. After Tails, I received Fluffy the second because we couldn't find Fluffy the first because Fluffy the first liked to play hide and seek.
Yeah,
And that was the death of him.
it was. Poor guy.
And then we received the first Big Sonic. And then I received Eggman, cheese, and another in my second Tails.
Okay, I will. That's cute. Thank you. That's on the menu for tonight.
And
Oh, watch
then
out, food.
I waited a while, and then I got
Lady
another
decided to go back.
Fluffy, another Sonic, and then I got another Fluffy and another Sonic. There are a lot of dolls. A lot of stuff.
Why don't you just have a snack or something?
Okay. Sorry, Mom. I just don't know what there is to snack on.
Y'all notice what she just did there? She does that a lot. That's her way of telling her to shut up without telling her to shut up on live. She's talking and talking. This is at least the second time I've heard her do it. Why don't you go eat a snack? Her daughter knows that's the cue to shut up. That's why she apologized and said, I'm sorry. Just goofy, man. Get off the live and spend time with your child. Ain't you put enough makeup on? Didn't she put a bunch on when she first started? How much makeup do people be wearing? I'm glad I don't wear no makeup. It's a little eyeshadow, mascara, and eyeliner. That is it. And that's if I wear that. Now I got to do my eyebrows because y'all know I lost my eyebrows and shit. But I'm learning how to draw them. I got half of them, but the other half ain't there. I'm learning how to do them. But I wipe them off every time. I'll be gone somewhere, just be rubbing my face and wipe them right off. This woman probably got makeup all over her clothes, all over her hands. Nothing against people to wear makeup. Nothing against y'all. I actually want to get myself a professional makeup makeover one day. I do. Just to see how it looks and how it feels. But I already know I'm not going to want nothing on my face. But I want to do it just to see how different it makes me look. Because I'm telling y'all, a lot of these men be getting catfished with these pictures of people and they makeup, especially filters. And then when they see them in person, they look like who did it and what for. I'm going to come to you looking like who did it and what for. Okay? You ain't going to have no surprises with me. Other than my eyebrows might wipe off by the morning. But just don't worry about that. But the rest is still me.
Plus, also at lunch today, they had tostadas. Basically, a taco on a flat shell.
And you eat them.
Despite the only difference is the shape of the shell.
They put veggies and stuff on them.
Yeah, this is the crazy part. Itchy and all good names are taken are the ones who convinced me to do the live. I was just going to play a game with the members for about an hour and be done. They're the ones that convinced me to do the reaction tonight. And it looks like they're both asleep. They both checked out on me. I'm cussing them both out tomorrow. Watch.
No, not really. Sometimes I put peppers in the meat, but that's about all.
Yeah, she just rolls her eyes every time her daughter talks. Like, never mind.
Because you get the cheese, whether you put cheese, sour cream, picante, or whatever. Most of the time.
Shit, I do that too.
And oh my gosh, the nachos. Nachos are good too. I'm not gonna ask. I already
That's
know.
what.
I love it.
What?
Oh, chip salsa. Not all.
No, because that sauce is actually Tim's. He bought it.
I know. I was just asking about nachos.
It's the problem we have with people sitting around nachos. You want to go get some nachos? Is that what you're saying?
I'm trying to be indirect.
Well, you're not being very indirect. I mean,
She's trying to be indirect. You know how I take that? Meaning she's trying to use code words because she knows her mom's on live. Because like she said yesterday, she had to go buy a script the day before her birthday when they were on live. Lindy said that. Ashley said, I don't tell her what to say. She says her own thing, da-da-da. And then Lindy said, yep, except for that one time I had to use a script the day before my birthday. And then, of course, Ashley proceeds to overtalk her. So she's trying to be indirect by asking her mom for something without letting the live know what she's asking for, because she knows her mom probably screams and yells at her off this live. You know what I mean? Like, or at least gets on her. And make sure that these girls follow her lead when she lies. You do realize you're raising liars, right? They're going to be adults. Lindy is technically an 18-year-old adult with an 8-year-old mindset, right? All they're going to do is lie their entire life. Everything they do, they're going to have to lie about it because that's what they're used to. That's what you're teaching them. How to lie, run from the cops when you've done nothing wrong, be terrified of the cops, where you go run and hide under a bridge because you're so scared. And if you knew your child was that scared of the cops, when you claimed the cop called you, you should have got on the phone with that girl and told her either to get in that car or go ahead and walk right back to the hotel. Because you said that they called you, and she said she was on her way to the park. You said the park was only 4 blocks away. So between the park and the hotel is when the police stopped her, according to you, which I don't know if it's true or not because she makes her kids lie for her all the time. So who knows if this is even true. But the police may have stopped her, but I don't believe anybody called the police on her, is what I'm saying. She knows her kids are scared of the cops. She knows that, right? She made them that way. And still, 3.5 hours later, her child still hadn't shown up. Walt and Neil both went looking for her, and she was not at the park where she was originally supposed to be. And this heifer was still on live, bitching about Carrie Wright and the Betas, without a care in the world about where this girl was at. Just said it was a Lindy problem. Pathetic. Just simply pathetic. What you are teaching these kids. And these are the types of kids that my kids have to grow up around in society. It's crazy.
When you get big old nachos.
Yeah.
It's
Or
not to interact.
sure. Like, oh,
Exactly.
my favorite type of cookie
All right. Have
is
fun, Martha.
next door even has snickerdoodles and stuff like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to.
That sounds good, Sonny.
Have it sitting out there. And there's a lot of things I have to. There's so much. And then my hedgehog's name, his name is Shadow.
It sure is.
And Shadow the Second, I spoiled him on cookies.
Spoil them. Oh, yeah, you did. Always going to get cookies. Always going to get cookies.
For Shadow.
Or a hedgehog. I'd like to be one of her
Oh my
hedgehogs.
gosh. May 4th is his birthday, Mom.
I know.
May 4th.
I know.
The 4th of May.
Okay, here we go. Sorry, no wonder why y'all couldn't hear me. I had the thing up. I'm sorry, I just been talking. I just received some stuff. I'm just gonna call you Jenny. I'm gonna call you Jenny. I know I screwed up your name, but check your inbox. I just inboxed you hi, and I asked you a question. You sent me a bunch of pictures if you're still watching. I asked you a question. I know I don't want to give your name, so I gave you the most off the wall name possible, but I just messaged you and said hi and asked you a question. And then Piper sent me something from Google Maps. Okay? From where they live at. Why? Why? Why is this happening? Why is this happening, Nina? Well, you sound sleepy, Mama. Did you get woke up? Did you get woke up? It's okay. Mommy's almost done, okay? Okay. So it looks like, according to Google Maps, it takes 1 hour and 36 minutes to walk from the current hotel that they're at to Denver, where Lindy says she was at. Okay? And then it looks like the closest library to that hotel is a 32-minute walk. And then one hour and 35-minute walk to the park and another library. 49-minute walk to another park. And then again, the hour and 36-minute walk from the hotel she's at to Denver. So she went to Denver, as what Lindy said. The closest park in walking distance is a 49-minute walk. Now, we're not going to give out her location, so I'm not going to do all that, okay? But there's a 49-minute walk from the hotel she's at to the closest park. And you allow your autistic child with the mind of a 7 or 8-year-old. So just imagine an 8-year-old. That's all you need to imagine, an 8-year-old. Okay? Walking 49 minutes to the park. 32 minutes to the closest library. There's another park and library that's an hour and 35 minutes away. And also an hour and 35 minutes away is Denver, where she ended up, where the Denver police found her. And stated that she proceeded to head back towards the hotel. But 3.5 later, she still didn't show back up. But you weren't concerned, were you? Nope, you were on live. Sure was. Okay, so, not sure, Beta posted it. Okay, Piper. These pictures that you guys posted, what pallets? Sorry, pallets. I was on mute and didn't realize it. I got pictures sent to me, and I'm trying to figure out, Piper, these pictures of this house and this mess, is that from an old like apartment? Or let me go to the chat. Is that from an old apartment? Are you in the live chat, Piper? Is that from an old house they lived in, apartment they live in? It can't be the hotel they live in currently, is it? Because it has a kitchen and stuff to it. Let me share these videos to my email, y'all, because Lord, this is going to show y'all what type of environment she allows her children to be in. Okay? With these men. I just sent some of the pictures to you, Piper. I don't know where these pictures are from. But you see one of the kids and see both the kids in it. You see Ashley in it. Then you see her BPAP machine, which is exactly what I said. She wears oxygen at night to go to sleep. The oxygen tank is on the machine, and then you see the mask leaning over to the bed. These pictures obviously are old because she no longer lives in this house, because this is a house or an apartment. It's not a hotel. But this is just going to show you guys what type of environment these kids have had to live in. Y'all, I ain't never in my life thought I was going to say this, but CMC, she know how to clean. Yep. CMC knows how to keep a clean house. She sure does. She sure does. Thank you, Betas, for that. And thank you, what did I call you? Jenny, for sending me those, because I didn't even see them. I just want to know, like, is this an old house, old apartment? About how long ago? You know, if you guys know any of that, because I want to be correct when I'm speaking on it. Hold on, Piper in the background over here, y'all. Hold on, I'm loading these up. Okay. Those are a post someone made that collected photos over a period of 7 months. Those are older pictures. Okay. So let me load them up here. And then after this reaction, I'm going to show you all the pictures. Some people she assumed was her friends, were going to the home, taking pictures of the home over a period of 7 months. And they weren't that long ago because Lindy looks fairly older. You know what I mean? So this couldn't have been nothing but a few years old. So let me download these. And then I will finish the reaction and show you all the pictures. This is the type of environment that these kids are used to living in. It's a crack house. This is what this is. It's a crack house. They got all these adults there, able-bodied adults. They can go out, get drunk, party, hang out, whatever, but can't clean. Meanwhile, I'm literally was stuck. And I'm flipping out trying to get my house back together. Do you hear me? Taking it room by room, scrubbing corner to corner. But of course, her excuse is she's disabled. Okie dokie. Well, you know, I have lupus. I suffer from chronic pain as well. I don't take pain meds or anything. So, you know, I don't have anything to hide my pain. But Piper, that picture down at the top, it is the the second row. Look at your, like the way I sent them from the top, the second row, that middle picture. Is that Neil? That looks like Neil. Oh, okay. So thank you to the Alpha Pack member who did share these posts of these pictures. Beta said they didn't find it. It was someone else. But is this Piper? Is that that's Neil, ain't it? I just want to be correct. Is the, I don't know if Piper's still listening or not. Second row from top. Second pick. Good Lord. No wonder why these kids are so screwed up. Ooh, we look at this bed. God damn. Oh, this picture, these are different pictures. Some are from a house, some are from a hotel. This one says this is from the Bunny Motel they lived at. What in the hell? Remember when Ash said she kept a clean place? This is what those kids have been surrounded by their whole life. And here I am tripping about my house, y'all. My house is immaculate. Okay. This says, yuck, that table looks like it has never been cleaned or washed. This is sad. Ashley, you should be ashamed of yourself. No wonder why you want to live in a hotel. You get room service, huh? They come and clean your towels and stuff for you, so you don't have to do anything. This is the state of the kitchen that Billy was commenting about, saying, this is such a shame that those kids have to live in this environment. Interesting. Now, in these pictures, the kids' faces are covered. Thank you to the pack member who did that. Thank you so much for covering those girls' faces. I appreciate that. But according to the post, so that's just a man. Who is that man? Kind of looks like Neil. That man that they're pointing at, that looks like Neil. I swear that looks like Neil. Or is that her? That ain't her. That's not her. That can't be her. Yeah, that can't be her. There's no way that's her. That's a man. So I wonder who that man is. This picture right here, Piper. Do you know who that is? And what about the other men? And then this man, just so I'm correct when I show it, if you know, you might not. This man, are these the same men living with her now? And this man, oops. Okay, I'm about to resend these to you, baby. This man, these men. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like Neil. Looks like he's lost some weight recently. But that looks kind of like Neil. Do you know who those other men are? And when I show the pictures, you guys might be able to show them. I mean, show me. Y'all want to see the pictures first before we finish the reaction? Everybody put a heart in the chat if you want me to show the pictures before I finish the reaction. I need a heart from I need 100 hearts. 100 hearts. And make sure you guys are liking the video pretty please. Make sure you give the video a big thumbs up. And make sure you're subscribed to the channel to get this algorithm back going since I've been MIA for so long. Okay, one is Tim. Yeah, these are older photos. Yeah, definitely. Because it looks like that's Neil. He just lost weight. These were taken over a 7-month period. Some are in a house / maybe apartment. And there is at least one that's from a hotel. Okay, and the really old man is Walt. Okay. That's the man that I didn't send you. That's the man right here. Hold on. He was sitting at the table, right? And if you guys know, because me and Piper might even be getting it wrong too, let us know. The person who posted it, maybe. Where's she at? Just posted these about an hour ago and said it's the hotel. Bunny Hotel. This is Beta person who produced the original. Okay. Now, some of the pictures are in a house / apartment. Because you could tell it's a kitchen and everything, right? It's like a full-on kitchen. A couple of them are. The rest of them, it says it is in the Bunny Hotel. At one point, they lived in somewhere called the Bunny Hotel. And shout out to the Alpha Pack member who shared these. Let me read what she said. This, ladies and gentlemen, this is what Ash feels is completely acceptable around those girls. This is Tim's boy's brother. What lovely things she had to say about Tim. Yet again, this is who she chose to live in that room with those kids. So she's talking. Oh, those are the screenshots you sent me. Hold on. Wait a minute. So Tim's brother, she's talking about in these comments, talking about Tim's brother. Tim is the guy that's still living with her. Walt is still living with her. And then her husband, Neil, is living with her. Ashley made comments that I'm going to read to you in a second on a post. I'm assuming on her own page. But I don't know. Talking about Tim's brother. What lovely things to say about Tim. Talk about Tim, sorry. About Tim. Yet again, this is who she chose to live in that room with the kids. So I'm going to read you some comments of what she had to say about Tim, which is the same person she still has living in that hotel with them. Not one alcoholic, but two. I thought you said Tim doesn't start drinking until around 7 p.m. at night. And he doesn't have DTs at all. Don't know what that is. Tim is a thief. Apparently he stole already from his own brother and clearly have stole from Ashley herself. But her followers think this is acceptable and okay, so that means they condone all of this. Billy the commenter was absolutely right for saying, what a shame that these kids have to live in this kind of environment. Those screenshots were taken from the video she posted on her page, hence why his comment. So it was her page. Let me read you all these comments real quick. Yes, ma'am. What do you want, Piper? Where did I go? Okay. Different home. Neela Walt is there. Different home. Set over a few months. Okay. So in here, Billy is Tim's brother. Okay. And apparently he commented on Ashley's video and said, shame. Children have to live in that kind of environment. This is Tim, the guy who is currently living with her at the hotel. That's his brother. Okay. Ashley's reply, I wish you'd comment something positive every now and then. And just what kind of environment are you referring to? The fact that we help other human beings who just happen to be screwed up? And just who are you to lay judgment upon me for how I live or whom I choose to live with? I don't judge your life. Why are you always so critical of my life? You don't know the whole story. Why don't you come for a visit for a few days? Find out what's behind the scenes here. Until you do that and walk that mile in my shoes, unless you walk in a mile in my shoes, you have no right to judge my life or what I show people of it. Then, hold on. Who is Robert? Okay, somebody named Robert said, haven't seen him in a while. Ashley said, that's because he's been taking up space at my place for the past 5 years, LOL. He hasn't changed any, won't work or even support himself, and still has the nerve to judge others. The Robert guy replies, yep, sounds like him, and that's why he isn't welcome here. Ashley, I don't blame you there. He is at least going to the doc like he should and taking his blood pressure meds. Now she's talking about Tim, the guy still living with her and those children. Still drinking like a fish. He's so bad now that he has really bad DTs. I'm assuming withdrawals if he doesn't drink. It's sad, really. We have Walt here too. It's a damn zoo with those two and 2 autistic kids and 2 cats. Robert, I have nothing against him, but he gets resentful because you ask him to do something or mention him getting a job. I was tired of him stealing from me and my kids. I have seen him on buses and he acted like he didn't know me. I would give him a day pass to get around. He is my brother and I won't stop caring, but showing effort and not leeching off of others needs to stop. So this is Tim's brother, Robert. So I must got the names mixed up. But this Robert, the guy that Ashley's talking to in these comments, that's Tim's brother. I had it backwards. Ashley says, amen, amen. Preaching to the choir. Parasite, narcissist, and resentful. Hell no. Not high chief sits on his ass. Never. OMG. He got all bent out of shape and disappeared overnight. He just came back. And we could care less. Really. He's just about burnt his bridge. He steals everything from me. He tried to pickpocket me while I was asleep. I shit you not. Of course he got caught, but the audacity, and all for alcohol. Nothing else in this world matters to him. That is sad. Really, it is. Y'all had some damn good parents and they raised y'all right. For some reason, Tim just thinks the entire world owes him something. He is severely mentally ill. I am trying to get him into counseling, and that just may be a factor if he wants to stay here. I am not going to wake up to a dead man because he drank himself to death. I love your brother. I really do. I care very much for him. But he's got to stop at some point. Then the brother said, I tried to take my copy of the photo out of its frame. It somehow stuck and afraid to tear. And I spoke to my dad about the photo, and he doesn't know if he has a copy or not. I will try again. Don't know what they're talking about. That's when this Billy person says, shame children have to live in this environment. And then that's when she proceeds to say, walk a mile in my shoes. And then she says, you are judging. Want to judge me because I use medical marijuana? Want to judge my husband because he does too? Want to judge us because we are disabled? And I bet you drink alcohol on occasion as well. Do you think I just have a bunch of rowdy drunks living here? Hell no. They are peaceful. They drink, eat, and pass out. They also help with the rent and bills and food. But she just said in another video to Tim's brother that he doesn't, and he steals from them all the time. This is the type of person she has living around her kids. Now she's trying to change her story up to other people, but to Tim's brother, they both were saying the same thing, that all he does is steal, has withdrawals when he don't drink, gets drunk, and all that crap, and acts crazy, right? So she's trying to justify that, saying he's mentally ill. Yeah, okay. So I just read that to you. So did we get hearts? I didn't even read the chat. Did we get hearts, y'all? Because I'm about to show you all these pictures. All right, let's see. And then we'll finish the rest of it. Y'all, my fingertips. Oh my gosh. The doctor said they believe it's neuropathy, but I'm taking my gabapentin. I'm about to take some Tylenol. Y'all, my fingertips out of the blue, they just start hurting really, really bad, right? Like a burning type feeling at the same time. And then when I touch it, like my fingertips, they're warm to the touch. I don't know why it's like that. But this crap hurts. My friend, I'm taking some ibuprofen too. Ooh, this stuff hurts, man. Goodness gracious alive. Oh, wait. That's all hurt. Thank you so much, Jenny, baby. Okay, so the pictures are of Neil and Walt. And probably some other guy. Okay, thank you, baby. See, I didn't see none of this. I've been on live. I didn't even know. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay. All right, cool. Thank you for doing that. Covering their faces. Okay. I'll call you after the live. No, I'm not going to show any of the post. I'm just going to show the pictures. Let me make sure the pictures don't have anything. Yeah, I'm not going to show the I read the screenshots though. All right, thank you. Cool. And I'll call you as soon as this live is over with. So Y'all, my cousin still ain't answering, so she must have fell asleep. Okay, here we go. Let me pull them up, and then I'll share the screen. Now, some of these I'm not going to be able to explain as far as like where they're from or, you know, whatever, or what we're looking at, but just to show the type of environment her children have been living in. Okay, that's what it's to show. Yeah, I'm not going to say any real names, so. But yeah, y'all, and it's mainly my pointer finger. My pointer finger is what's doing it right now. Just my pointer finger. But sometimes all of my fingers, and it's just my left hand, and it's all of my fingers except for my pinky and my thumb. It's my 3 middle fingers. And boy, y'all, they hurt so bad. All right, here we go. Be prepared. So, Exhibit A. This looks like the mess on the floor. Yep, that's a floor. That's all over the floor. That's a mess on the floor. Bubbles, that's what the doctor said. It's neuropathy. They just told me to take my gabapentin. So I guess. All right. Next. I don't know who this is. Can anybody tell me who this is? I don't know if that's Neil. I don't know. But look at this kitchen. Now, this is not a hotel. Now, these pictures were taken over a 7-month period, but they're older pictures just to show. But they're not like that old because you see the oldest in the pictures, and she's a pretty decent size, so she's not like little. You know what I'm saying? But her face is covered. But this is a house of some sort. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all this. Y'all, seriously. Are we serious right now? And thank you so much, Jamie. Wait. Jamie, Jenny, I don't know what I called you, girl. But you know who you are. You know who you are. It's a supporter. Let me go back and message her and make sure I said thank you. Okay. Yeah. I called you Jamie and Jenny, and you probably have no idea had no idea it was you. I'm sorry. But thank you so much for sending me those. And then you. Yep. And then the time, and you guys remember that time frame that I just told you about, right? It takes an hour and a half to walk from where they live at currently to Denver. The cops found Lindy in Denver. Remember, the mind of an 8-year-old. The closest park to their hotel is 50 minutes. It's a 50-minute walk that she's allowing this girl to walk by herself. But she said it was only 4 blocks away. It's almost an hour walk. That's not 4 blocks. Okay, next picture. I'm assuming this is Walt. Right here. Here's the kitchen again. That looks like her hand. And all of that. Oh, J.I., that's you? Okay. Your name started with the J, but I didn't know what to call you because I didn't want to say your name. So I was hoping by me saying hi to you and calling you a name by the J that you would know that it was you. This is wild, y'all. Look at this. That's what I'm talking about right here. This is a bedroom, right? Or no, actually, I think this is one of the hotels. The Bunny Hotel. I think the rest of these are the Bunny Hotel, is what that thing said. But look at this floor. Look at all this. Now, look, this is what I want y'all to look at. This is a BPAP machine, okay? There's an oxygen tank on top of it, right? You see that cord that goes to the bed where she wears the mask? She has to wear oxygen at night to sleep. Okay? That's a BPAP. A CPAP is for sleep apnea that you just put water in, and it's just like a humidifier, but you wear the mask and it pushes air, regular oxygen, air into your lungs and stuff because you stop breathing. I stopped breathing in my sleep. I'm supposed to wear one. But now I sleep sitting up for the most part, like try to. And I thought it was good after I lost my weight again, but the roof of my mouth is too high. So that's why I have sleep apnea. So I can't even talk. I got to get back into my sleep apnea doctor and get me a new mask and everything because all my stuff, I don't even know where it's at in the move. I don't even know where my machine at. But I think that's a big part of why even though I have the lupus, I think getting back on my CPAP machine is going to help me sleep. So if you guys ever get diagnosed with sleep apnea, please take it serious. So that's a BPAP. She wears oxygen to go to sleep, just like I said. And look at all that mess. This looks like a hotel right here. Okay. Yeah, this is a hotel. Look, there's a little refrigerator. This is a hotel. This is one of the hotels that they lived in with these children. Now, we don't know what the current ones look like, okay? But this is a current one. I mean, this is one. Look at all that stuff. There go that BPAP machine again. I wonder if this pile of clothes is what those kids had to sleep on. Pathetic. All right. It looks like this is another hotel. It looks like this is the same bunny hotel. There's the microwave and all that. And just the clothes thrown out everywhere. The clothes are just thrown out. Hey, I can't lie. All my clothes, I live out of baskets, okay? Because being small all my life and then getting big when I drank and had kids and stuff, I got 2 separate size clothes. I got size 16 clothes, and then I got size 7 and 8 clothes. I even got size 4 clothes. And they're taking up all the space. So a lot of my stuff is in baskets. But they sometimes be looking like that, when I'm in a rush. I got to throw them out the basket a little bit. But, it is what it is. But that. And then, whoa. This is one of the kids. I'm assuming this is the youngest because she's pretty small. All of this mess surrounding this bed at this hotel. Y'all see that? So these pictures are from her lives because they said it was over a 7-month period. I don't know how long she's been doing lives. Because I just got introduced to her right before I got sick. So maybe 6-7 months ago. But I do know that there was someone that was taking pictures of her. Somebody said something in a comment that they said that a friend of theirs took pictures of one of their hotel rooms. So if these are the ones from her actual lives, then there's other pictures out there too. But for her to show this stuff on live, it only proves that she doesn't see a problem with it. I would be so embarrassed. I'm embarrassed by my house now. And I done scrub the floors on my hands and knees and everything. Y'all know I'm a hoarder. I collect water bottles still. I'm embarrassed by that. Got bags of them right here. Right here. Here's another one. Right here. I've just been trying to make sure I get them to the big garbage in there, the garbage in the kitchen. But I can't stop hoarding my bottles. I don't understand. And I'm embarrassed by this. Like, I don't want nobody in my house seeing my water bottles. And they're just water bottles. But she clearly doesn't have a problem with this. Okay, let's go to the next one. Here's the hotel. I don't know who this man is, but this looks like Neil right here. And this is her hand. This is her hand with that cigarette in it. This is her hand. Look at this floor. With all these adults living here. All of this. All of these adults. And this is what these kids have to live. I'll be right back, guys. All right. But this is what these kids have to live in. And she's recording it. Doesn't see a problem with this at all. This says this is the Bunny motel room whenever she lived there. Looks like that's probably Lindy sitting on the bed. Because she looks a little bit bigger because she's bigger than the youngest one. Look at all this floor right here at the bottom. And then look at this bed. This is a hotel now. Now, I understand when people have to live in raggedy hotels to take care of their kids. I've lived in raggedy houses because I had kids when I was a kid. So through my 20s, before I got my GED and actually started trying to get better jobs, we lived in raggedy houses, had roaches and some more stuff, okay? But I promise you, we kept it as clean as we could. The house itself was just nasty, and that was 2 of them. The one has been since demolished, and the other one, actually, no, they both were demolished. The one was demolished first because when we moved out, we called the city because they wouldn't fix the roach problem. And we couldn't, both neighbors on both sides had them too. So it was like impossible. So we called the city. That got torn down years ago. I don't know when the second house got torn down. My dad just actually told me about that house the other day. He said that it got torn down. But that house was so bad that we stayed in one room, and that was the living room. I didn't have nothing unpacked, no beds or nothing out. We had my bed, me and my husband's bed that all 5 of us slept in with the living room TV and with the TV and stuff, and just didn't go through the other rooms. And then, of course, the kitchen. And we cleaned it, but the house itself was just raggedy. You know, I paid $300 a month in rent, okay? But that's all I could afford at the time. But my goal was to get out of that, right? My goal was to keep moving up and getting my kids someplace better before they got older. They were small then. They were like toddler ages then. And then we found a house outside of the projects, which was the nicest house we had ever lived in up until this point, and stayed there for almost 10 years. The landlord passed. His son didn't want to deal with none of his properties. Banks took over it. We moved into a house that was really nice, actually. But about 8 months after living there, mold just started appearing all over the walls, especially in the bathroom. It was like dripping yellow stuff and everything. So we bounced up out of there, and that's when we moved here in this house. We've been at this house now for 4 years. There is some problems with this house. Yeah, the pipes. I guess there's tree roots growing in the pipes on all the houses on this side of the block. I don't know about the across the street, but on this side. And then the roof in the kitchen is leaking. Like there's something wrong with it because it's starting to fall right there in the corner of the kitchen by the garbage can, which is something this landlord has supposed to have been fixing all these 4 years. So my husband has done his best to doctor it up, but yeah. Anywho, whoop. I'm not even going to discuss anything else. But anyway, but this bed in a hotel, I would be demanding a new bed. Like, straight up. Ain't no way. I don't care how raggedy, roachy, or prostitutish that hotel is. I done been in some hotels, okay? I was in one hotel that charged by the hour, if that tells you anything. And it wasn't like this. It was raggedy. Don't get me wrong. I didn't want to touch nothing. Checked for bed bugs and everything. I even had my own blanket to lay on because I was not about to lay on no mattress. On that mattress, you know what I'm saying? Because I knew we was going to a raggedy motel. I was on some hoe shit. Mind your business. But this is unacceptable. All right, next one. Obviously, that's Lindy right there. This says, remember when Ash said she kept a clean place? This is what those kids have been surrounded by their whole life. This is a house. This is not an apartment, okay? I mean, this is not a hotel. This is a kitchen at that house that we seen the first time. Look at all this. Look. Look. Now, is that her oxygen machine right here that she's talking about? I am not familiar with anything like that. Is that her oxygen machine that y'all know? I'm used to the green and gray tanks. I'm not used to this new stuff. But I do know BPAP she had, and I do know about CPAP machines. So if anybody can answer the question, is this right here her oxygen machine she's talking about that plugs into the wall? So what is this, a humidifier or something? A portable heater maybe? Okay, could be. They might not have heat. That could be. Their gas may be off or they just didn't work. All right, next picture. This says, yuck. That table looks like it has never been cleaned or washed. So there's a kid, more than likely Lindy. Don't know who that man is. If y'all could tell me who that man is, I don't know. Actually, this is probably the cleanest picture that we done seen, to be honest with you. Okay? Yeah, the table is nasty, though, right here. But this is the cleanest part. I mean, it's the cleanest. And look how much dust is in that. No wonder why they all sick. Lord Jesus. Okay? This is the state of the kitchen that Billy was commenting about, saying this is such a shame that those kids have to live in the environment. The guy, Billy, who made the comment, this is what he was talking about. Looks like that's probably Lindy or one of the kids. But look at this. Mind you, I'm being told that this is while she was live. She's showing this stuff all live, correct? It's all good, Jamie, Jenny, call me whatever. All right, let me find you right here. A couple of those from a few years ago because the girls were younger. Okay, somebody's going to send me some more recent ones too. But, so Ashley must have been going live for quite some time. I thought she just came on the scene. I didn't know she had been going live for a couple of years. But she's showing this stuff on live. So she doesn't see a problem with it, which means she's never going to change it, which means she's still living like that to this day. And wonders why that 11-year-old is so angry all the time. This is sick. This is sick. I don't know if that's the lie. I don't want to click forward and then y'all see some pictures y'all ain't got no business seeing. So hold on. See if there's any more pictures. Nope, that's the last one. So, yeah. This is what these babies have to live with. And another supporter is going to send me more recent pictures. So we'll go ahead and get back to the reaction. Y'all seen those pictures? I can't say I'm shocked, but I'm shocked that she actually showed all that on live. That's what I'm shocked about. Hold on. Y'all, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I cannot believe that Itchy and All Good Names Are Taken are the ones that made me go live, and they're the ones that bounced on me. But it's cool. Everything happens for a reason. I got out of my mood. You know? You guys make me happy. I'm just going to put it to you like that. You do. You really do. And the mods know that. Even my mother knows that. And when I'm in a bad mental place, even my mom, Carrie, go live. Just go live. I'm like, no, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like talking. I don't feel like doing nothing. You know? And when I got really, really sick, I just gave up for months. But they were right. You guys actually really do make me happy. I don't know, but maybe a handful of you outside of this. Like, as far as like your real names. But I don't need to know your names. at all. I know you guys by Tara G or J.I. or Bubbles and Taco. That's what I know you guys by. And apparently y'all know me by the cult leader. I'm a cult leader, apparently. Or the mods call me the boss. They so slow. But I don't need to know y'all personal stuff. I don't need to know your personal life. Yes, a lot of you share it with me. And I'm willing to talk to you. But I don't need to know that I care a lot about you guys. Especially the ones that have been here since day one. Since the day we started Mellow, which a lot of the Mellow people are still missing. Because when they took my first channel, we're still getting the Mellow people finding us. But most of you started watching us, not this past April, but the April before. So a year and a half ago when we started doing CMC. And y'all have been here ever since. J.I., you want to know what's funny? My kids one time, they was talking about what their stripper names would be if they were strippers, right? And I didn't think they was going to include me, okay? I'm sitting there listening to them. They gave each other a stripper name, right? Guess what they said my stripper name was? Mayo. That's my stripper name. Boyo! Let me ask him, hold on. Boyo! Y'all remember y'all gave me that stripper name? The Mayo? I'm just saying, you remember when y'all called me Mayo? Somebody in my chat said they're going to call me mayonnaise, and they didn't even know about that story. Oh, hey, Golden, my baby. Hey. Now, that's been a day one since Mellow right there. Thank you so much for the $2, baby. I really, really appreciate that. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Bubbles, I know who you are. Raven, most of my mods, except for the newer mods, have been here since before we even had a channel. We all met in a Facebook group. And then we all just kind of gravitated towards each other. And we've been together ever since. And then when we got to the CMC stuff, we added CMC mods. Turns out that most of them were phony. Most of them were just playing childish games, got grandchildren and some most stuff trying to play games with me, and I've never done anything to anyone. I just got sick. Every time I got sick for a few months, I come back and drama is all over the place, and they were behind it. All the mods that I've had to let go on the CMC side so far. Now, I have had to let some Mellow mods go, but that's for personal reasons. I didn't let them go. They are welcome to come back whenever they can. But we have several other Mellow mods. They have some, they have their personal life to deal with right now. But I've never had to get rid of a Mellow mod. Never. Well, yeah, I did. One. And I'm not even going to explain what the situation was with that. That was very personal. That hurt us a lot. That hurt our feelings a lot. It wasn't nothing that she did as far as YouTube goes. It was something else. But all the mods that we've had to let go have been CMC mods. And all of them have been let go while I am sick and gone for a few months, and I haven't talked to them. Because I usually talk to the mods every day. I try to. At least say hi. But when I'm sick, I don't talk to nobody. But the Mellow mods already know. They'll call my phone once or twice a week. Hey, I'm just checking on you. Want to call and check on me, and they'll tell the rest of the Mellow mods. I even had Liv one time get a hold of one of the CMC mods so they could tell some of the other CMC mods, because I didn't want to open my messenger when my anxiety first started getting bad, because I was getting so many hateful messages and I just didn't want to see that mess. So if you didn't have my phone number, I wasn't reading no messages. I even had Liv contact one of them. And one of them happened to be one of the ones of those 3 that started all that mess that time. Every single time it's when I'm sick. And I'm not even around. It's because there's no drama. I'm not talking to them. They feel like I'm ignoring them. I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm not on Messenger. Okay? I need my free time too. I have kids. I have a life. I can't be doing all that. Plus, when I'm sick, I don't want to talk to nobody. But when people text my phone, only certain people have my number. So when they text my phone, they'll let who they can know. And then Liv will also post on the community wall to let everybody else know. You know what I mean? So for any of these mods to be mad at me because they felt like I was ignoring them and then run back and starting stuff, becoming friends with people that stalked and harassed my children and all that, that hurt my feelings, okay? But I got over it. I got over it. And unfortunately, I will never let anybody get that close to me again. If you're already close to me, that's it. Anybody coming in or new, we'll be friends. I love you to death. We'll be cordial. But on a personal level, I can't get there because I have been played so many times. Now, there is nothing about my life that I wouldn't publicly share. I've shared a lot of my public life. However, I don't want to share the details or anything surrounding my divorce. I know one of you messaged me earlier today about it, and I hope I didn't sound mean. I hope you're listening, but I know I brought it up on New Year's Eve. At least that's what I'm being told. I got triggered that night by some incidents that were happening while we were live, and yes, I released some information, okay? No, I did not delete that video on purpose because of that. I didn't even remember that I did that. I just kind of, my mood shifted, and that's why I had to keep going silent, because I had to keep going on mute, and I just snapped. But I really wish that live was still up, because me and Liv wanted to watch. I wanted to watch the replay, but Liv wasn't even there that night. But I know we had an awesome time at the beginning. I know we did. But towards the end, I got really quiet because I had to keep muting. There's just things about my personal life with my divorce that I won't share with anyone. Okay? No one. Only a few people know. So I appreciate the privacy and with my divorce and keeping that private and all the details surrounding it. Yes, we still live together. We have for 2 years for financial reasons. But it's time to walk away. So that's all you need to know. And I appreciate you guys respecting my privacy. But I wanted to say that earlier and forgot. But I appreciate you guys respecting my privacy. I don't want to discuss my divorce. It's a mutual thing. Well, sort of. It's my end. Definitely a thing. So you guys are my happy place. My kids and you guys are my happy place. And of course, my dogs and my cat. So you guys do cheer me up when I come on here. I could definitely tell a difference from the start of the live to the end of the live. That you guys liven me up. And I appreciate it. You guys are making all of this a lot easier. I'm getting better. I am not 100%. I can fall at any time. You know, my lupus can go haywire again. But there was one thing that was wrong. Well, let's just call it an infection that I had to get fixed. And took a few weeks. But that's what was making me so much sicker and triggering the lupus off even worse. That's why I was gone for that was the longest I've ever been gone like that this recent time. But even during my time being sick, I would come on every once in a while. And as sick as I was, you guys would still cheer me up. I'd watch my replay. You couldn't even tell I was that sick. So I love you guys very, very much. The ones that are truly my supporter. Like truly my supporter. Not the ones that are pretending to be my supporter. Going back talking mess about me in comments or in Messenger and all that crap. Y'all too old for that, but hey, I really love and care about all my true supporters, and I appreciate you guys so much. All right. So yeah, just start calling me Mayo from now on. Okay? That's my name, Mayo. Y'all trying to be racist because my skin's so white. I see what y'all just acting the same. Told y'all my kids be roasting the hell out of me. Y'all think y'all got jokes. Oh, group hug. Wait. Nope. Everybody better wear a mask, pallets. Everybody better wear a mask. Everybody better wear a mask. Oh, thank you, none your business. I love you too, baby. I seen your comment too on that video of me dancing, or sort of dancing, sort of me dancing. You said you had a girl crush on me, and I was reading it out loud, and my son was standing over by the tree, and he's like, "Girl crush." He said, "Mom, you're too old for that." I'm like, "Boy, please, Mom ain't too old. I might be almost 40, but honey, Mama can still get girl crushes. Don't hate." Val, 1997. Listen, I don't want to catch the flu. That thing was horrible when I had it. Vaccinated or not, I still caught it. I mean, not the flu, the Rona. And I had the flu, but I can't get the flu shot because I'm allergic to egg. I think they got one now that doesn't have egg extract in it, but either way, I ain't taking it. TikTok, it is exposure. They made me put underscores on it for some reason. I don't know why, but where's the underscore? Exposure underscore room underscore reacts. You guys make sure you guys are following me on TikTok. When I get to 1,000 followers, I will start doing reactions over there. I've been tagged in a lot of stuff, okay? From anywhere from funny stuff to Psychic Natalia to some other guy that I guess supposedly is faking a disability or something. I don't know. But I am going to get to this stuff, okay? It's a lot. Y'all over. I didn't realize you guys were going to start tagging me that quick. And I'm still trying to figure out how to use TikTok, okay? But on TikTok, I have a little more personal stuff on there, okay? I'm not going to put too much personal stuff, pictures and stuff of my family and stuff. But I wanted you guys to get the feel of a family vibe, like I've always wanted this channel to be in the beginning, okay? So I decided to share videos of a couple members of my family in there. And there's a video with all the members of my immediate family. My mom, my dad, my 3 children, my older children, my baby, my youngest, my granddaughter. Who else? My brother, his wife, and their 2 kids. And then the very last picture was my best friend next to my mother, my grandmother, my mother's mom. She passed away exactly a year to the day after that picture was taken. That's in the last picture of that video. It was Valentine's Day when she passed away. That Valentine's Day, I got her dressed up. I did her little eyebrows and stuff, curled her hair, and we got her high. She smoked a whole lot of weed that day. And she had us cracking up. And she went home, poured her some gin and some juice, and enjoyed her night, blasting her old school R&B music. My grandma was hood, I'm telling you. And that's my white grandma. Or she's German, but my white grandma. But that's my mom's mom. And all of you are saying in the comments how much we look alike. Y'all have no idea. I'm built like her. The hips, the legs, the butt. People say I act like her. And our health records are almost identical. It's crazy. It's kind of crazy. Girl 45, you know about that gin and juice, don't you? You know about that gin and juice. But I look identical to my mother. I don't even have to tell you guys who my mom is when you guys watch the video. You'll already know. My mom and my dad. And yes, my dad is short. Yeah, may my grandma rest in peace. Oh, my mom's good, baby. She's good. She's doing good. Just working and trying to keep her health together much as she can, you know. All right, let's do this. Finish this reaction. We already been on here for 6 hours. See, y'all do this to me on purpose. Y'all try to keep me on here all night long and be forcing my moderators to stay awake, knowing they got to go to bed. Man, none of your business. I found myself. We're not even going to go to the part of TikTok I got myself on. But when I tell you these men was fine, they was fine, girl. But they liked men. They didn't like women. So I just continued to watch the videos just to look at them. Just ignoring the fact that they date men and not women, you know? And just was like, oh, well, forget it. And if y'all ever see me commenting some stuff on some like fine person stuff, mind your business, please. Mind your business. Look, mama ain't looking to date, okay? But I can look and I can comment. I don't know like names, Bubbles. I have to like see it. Exactly, pal. It's no short shaming my father. And there's a picture of my husband in there too. Me and my husband. Yeah, there is. I love him. I do love my husband. I do. We're just better off friends. That's all. And Bubbles, boy, I watched this one over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And all he was doing was standing there, licking his lips. Girl, when I tell you, my vagina been retired now for 2 years, okay? I almost came out of retirement watching that video because, oh my Lord. All right, let's stop talking about this because people going to start leaving. People get all funny acting when we talk about adult conversations and they don't know that's what we're talking about. I got cussed out on our X-rated video. Y'all have no idea. All the Christians cussed me out, y'all. They was so mad that I put Merry Christmas in my title, but the video was talking about giving head and stuff. We was just trying to educate Fenton, who's only 24. We was trying to educate him on stuff. He was asking questions, and we were educating him. That's all that was. Y'all found out a little bit about me and the mods, a little more than what you probably wanted to know. But hey, guess what? We're grown. Y'all got cussed out after that live. My emails, boy, and my inbox. I can't believe you put Merry Christmas and then you got the nerve to talk about this and that. What? I'm using God's day in vain because I'm talking about how do you think we got here? Y'all really think somebody ate an apple and we was just born? Anyway, we're not going to go there. But my goal is to do Freaky Friday, okay? I couldn't do it last Friday. Don't talk about it. But my plan is to do Freaky Friday this Friday. So hopefully we'll do it. I will make sure the title is very clear. But when you're up on the panel talking, we have to watch our words, okay? Because I got triple demonetized. Not only did I get demonetized, I almost got struck, okay? I had to go in and restrict the video to 21 and over. That way YouTube wouldn't strike me. So we have to use code words when we're saying certain things, okay? I'll remind y'all of that. Yes, Captain Hater supporters. They probably done left because after that live, when I got all those messages and stuff, we lost 13 subscribers by that next morning. Like, they was mad. So I changed the title, but I didn't go into the live thinking we were going to talk about that. Fitton the one that brought it up. And he's been a supporter of ours since Mello, too. As a matter of fact, we blocked Fitton at one point because he was getting smart and all that. But then we realized that's just how he is. So you just got to ignore him. But he came up on the panel and he had questions, you know, and it just went from there. We grown. I'm probably one of the youngest ones in here. I mean, I'm probably one of the youngest ones that was on there that night besides Fitton. So everybody grown. But I got in trouble. Yeah, it was Fitton's fault. Yes, it was Fitton's fault. For real. He brought it up. Fitton brought all that SEX stuff up. Now, I did ask if y'all spit or swallow. Yes, I did ask that. But that was after we was already in the conversation. You know what I'm saying? I was curious to see who did it. But y'all ain't got to answer that tonight. Save your questions for Friday. My plan is to do, y'all, I'm starting to get really, really hyper because I'm starting to get tired. My plan is to do Freaky Friday on Friday, okay? We just got to watch the type of words we use code words that adults understand. I will still restrict the video, so it won't be monetized or anything, but I don't have to restrict it to 21. I can restrict it to 18, which it already says my stuff ain't suitable for kids, but I didn't know there was another spot that I had to select that is like a whole nother restriction. So I restricted that mug all the way to 21, but the next one I could still restrict to 18, and I ain't worried about getting paid for it. They don't pay me nothing anyway. But I don't want to get struck, okay? I don't want to get hit, and we end up getting kicked off air, okay? 45. I'm trying to focus. My ADD is starting to act up because I'm getting tired. Okay, here we go. Let's finish this reaction. Now, y'all just seen her house. I mean, her old places that she lived. Wait. This is the bunny. Okay, I seen that one. I seen that one. Oh, okay. So, hey, I just found this out. Look, this one. Hold on. Y'all remember the place that they just lived at that they had for free? Remember when the government or the system was paying for their hotel stay or whatever? Oops. Oh, my computer froze. You fucking bastard. Don't leave. Do not leave. Mods, keep putting in the chat. Don't leave. Don't leave. I gotta turn this off. Don't leave. I'll be right back. Don't leave. All right, I'm back. Looks like 10 of y'all left. Whatevs. It is almost 2 o'clock in the morning, though, ain't it? I did not plan on being live this long, y'all, at all. See, this is what happens. Y'all be keeping me up all night long. I did not plan on coming here playing the game for an hour or so and leaving. And the two mother effers that talked me into doing a reaction done left. Okay, so this picture right here, right? This picture, that machine and all that. And then this picture, same thing, right? How messy and dirty that is. That's from the last hotel they were in before this one that they're in now. This is the hotel that the state was paying for. Look how trashy she kept it. So even though some of these some of these pictures are old, like a year or two, this just shows that they've always lived like this. And she admitted on the live, was it yesterday? Or it might have been the live before that, that she hates to clean. And it's very obvious. But there are all these adults there. That's how you could tell that a lot of drugs are involved. Because they're very able-bodied. If you are able to get up and go kick it on New Year's Eve, drive around with your oxygen on, or at least the cannula. Did I share my screen? I didn't share my screen, did I? Hold on. Lord Jesus. Help me, Lord. Help me. Twisted Kitty said, "Heartsy, shut up, Twisted Kitty." All right, look, that's what I'm trying to show y'all. Right here. This picture with all this. See it? That's from the last hotel they were at that the state paid for. It was about 2 hotels ago. So not the one they're at now, not the one they were at just before that. The one they were just at before that, they were only at for like a week and a half. But the one they were at before that, that the state was actually paying for. This is how they keep it. And I understand your house getting messed up because you're sick, you know, whatever. I get that. But when you feel good enough to be able to go out and kick it on New Year's Eve for 3-4 hours, getting drunk, partying with your boyfriend, leaving your husband at home with the kids and another man and all that crap, you feel fine enough to clean up your house. The first thing I started doing when I started feeling good is cleaning up my house. Everybody in this house works. I'm the only one that didn't. Yes, my kids, for Christmas, they did clean my living room for me. And they cleaned some of the kitchen. But then my son, he got sidetracked, him and his girlfriend, and they got hungry and then they quit. So I had to clean the rest of it. But they did that as part of a Christmas gift. Plus bought me a TV and a whole bunch of, they got me a whole bunch of stuff for Christmas, y'all. I mean, I cannot believe my kids went all out like that for me for Christmas. Y'all had me crying up in this mug. I didn't even want no gift. But they made sure mama got hooked up this year. I'm going to tell you that. They said, I make sure they get hooked up every year. And this is a bad year for me. I couldn't do what I wanted to do for them. But last year I did. I got one of my sons a freaking gaming PC with monitors and all types of stuff. You know, so last year I had the money because I was working. And I was making a couple $100 on YouTube. So I would just save the money back. Any donations that y'all sent, I would save them. Because I didn't have to spend them because I had my work checks, right? So I would just keep saving up. And then by the end of the year, I was able to go all out for my kids for Christmas. But this past year, I couldn't. But your donations definitely helped with this Christmas too. Sure did. Definitely did. It definitely did. I couldn't do what I wanted, but the kid said that, Mom, this is all about you this year. And I said, okay. But they didn't know that their stuff had already arrived. Because I wasn't supposed to get none of their stuff until the 30th. So they were going to get another Christmas after. And I didn't think, oh, I'm only going to be able to get a couple things. So y'all can get like maybe 2 items a piece. But then when I get my taxes, we'll have another Christmas. We'll keep the Christmas tree up and I'll do another Christmas for you guys, right? Well, God made a way. And I don't know how, but he did. So I was able to go on this site called Temu, T-E-M-U. And somebody sent me where all this stuff was like 90% off. Talking hoodies and all types of stuff, y'all. And I was able to get all of my kids multiple things and each one of their spouses something. And only spent $150. Honest to God. Well, almost 200. It's almost 200. And I got my husband something. And I got my parents something. Which I normally don't buy for my parents. And they don't normally buy for us. But I seen it and it was very cheap. And I bought my kids, everybody. I bought it. Everybody that I bought something for. Like, I only bought stuff for my kids, their spouses, my mom and dad, and then my husband. Everything was sentimental. Everything meant something to me. Like, I bought them stuff based on their personalities or what they like or what, things like that. Like a blanket. Raven, remember when I got you that blanket? Got you that blanket made with all the pictures and stuff of your grandkids and stuff? I did that similar for the 3 kids, only I couldn't get pictures put on it. But I got like each of them this big, huge throw blanket with a poem that I wrote. And one says to my daughter, and then the other 2 says to my sons. Each one boy got a different one, but it said to my son. And they love that blanket. They absolutely love that blanket. But they didn't know that they had that stuff. So it arrived on Christmas Eve. So I hid the box. And then the next day, I didn't have a chance to wrap it because they had all the wrapping paper and the scissors and stuff. And they didn't know it was there. So I didn't get to wrap any of it. But it all came in its own individual little bags with zippers. And it had like tissue paper covering stuff. I'm like, well, hell, it's already wrapped. So when I pull the box out after they handed all their stuff out, I pull the box out and they were shocked. They had no idea that stuff had came. And they were very grateful. They were very grateful. But I don't care what is going on in my life. I don't care what I'm going through. I'm going to make a way for my kids. If I got to live in a raggedy house somewhere for a couple months, my job as a mother is to keep building to move out. And see, that's what I thought Ashley was doing when I first got introduced to her. I thought she was just a mother that was just down on her luck. And she was trying to, come up and make a better living for her children. That's what I thought. I did not know she had been on the internet for a couple years. I did not know she had been living like this all these kids' life. I did not know she was rejecting the help. I knew CPS had offered her help. I know that from the direct source, okay? I'm not going to say no names, but a direct CPS source. She declined the help because she didn't want to follow the rules that they had for her. One being, it can only be her husband, and the 2 children. And she made a comment saying, so what, am I supposed to just leave them 2 out in the streets talking about Tim and Walt, the drug addicts and alcoholics that are old enough to fend for themselves? But you'd rather take care of them than to take care of your children and make sure they're in a better place. See, ain't no way in heck. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. And anybody in your life that expects you to do that, they don't care about you or your children either. But this was just 2 hotels ago. She just moved into this new hotel probably, I would say, Oh, I remember. It was December 16th, December 17th, something like that. Because it was right around Lindy's birthday, right? The hotel before that, they were only there for like 10 days. This is the hotel before that, when she was saying she had 30 days to move out. And that it's because of the girls fighting and all this other mess. No. Look at this motel. Look at it. And you wonder why you got kicked out. You're destroying these people's property. So this was just within the last few months. I don't get it. I don't get it. But hey, I'm a mama, so I would never get anything like that. Exactly. And the ambulance, the police, anybody that comes in there, they're mandated reporters. You know what I'm saying? So why she want to sit here and blame the betas for calling CPS on her, or the corny dogs, or me, or any of my followers, or whatever? What about the caseworkers that come? What about what Lindy might be saying at her school? Or what about if an ambulance or the police show up because you got a problem? They're all mandated reporters. Kids can't live in those kind of conditions. Nobody should live in those kind of conditions. And it ain't like she's like deathly ill and completely immobile. No. She just went out on New Year's Eve and kicked it for hours because she went live. I didn't hear her cough not one time. She didn't complain about no pain not one time. Her and her boyfriend, Tim. He couldn't even hardly talk. He was so drunk. And I ain't gonna be no hypocrite about anybody being drunk, because apparently I was drunk too. I didn't realize I was, I guess. But that shot, because I don't drink. So that shot, woo, y'all, I was on cloud nine. But I think it was that Red Bull, y'all. That Red Bull is what really did me in. If I had known Red Bull went into that shot, I would have said absolutely not. I cannot do energy drinks. I cannot. I'm already hyper enough. And I didn't take any of my meds that day. Just in case, I did a New Year's Eve shot, like a New Year's, midnight shot with my cousin or something. Just in case. I didn't take none of my medicine, my Ritalin, nothing. So I was already bouncing because I had my Ritalin all day. So then you add Red Bull to that. Kind of like what I'm bouncing right now because I'm tired and I'm not going to take my Ritalin this late. I took it at 5. I'm cool. But I'm tired. So when I get really, really tired, I talk a whole lot more. But I was bouncing off the walls even more than this. Okay? And then somebody had to ruin my night. And I told some of my business that I shouldn't have told. And I want to thank 45, my cousin, and everybody else who was telling me to get off. Who was telling me to shut up and stop. I know some of you were instigating it. Some of you were agreeing with me and wanting to hear more. I get it. I'm not mad at you or anything. But I definitely appreciate you guys that told me to get off the internet. I heard about that. I don't remember it. After what happened, I just kind of blacked out from the internet. And all my focus went towards my cousin's house, And that's why I kept going silent. And eventually got off. And 45 and my cousin knew what was going on. But my cousin that mods for me, I was at another cousin's house, but my cousin that mods for me and all good names were taken and 45 knew what was going on. So I appreciate you guys. And I already told all good names taken. She's asleep. But 45, I appreciate that, baby. If you're still awake. you know, and they said people were in the comments. Everything was cool. We was having a good time. And then the whole mood switched. And I know exactly why it did. But there were people in the comments saying, tell Carrie to get off. Tell Carrie to log off. In the live. Somebody in the live for Carrie. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I don't want my divorce to become public. If it does, it does. But, you know, not because I'm ashamed at all. I don't want my children to be embarrassed by anything that I've said. You know, that is still their father. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I think 45 done went to sleep. Drama, you just asked, are we seriously still here? Yet you're still here as well. So, Drama, you got some room to talk, hypocrite. Yeah, we're still here because these hoes still keeping me here. My son done got in my bed. He is in my bed and they're watching Harry Potter with the dogs asleep. Well, the dogs are asleep because I just went back there when I restarted my computer. I thought he was in his room with the puppy. And I'm like, he's like, the puppy is asleep in your bed. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, if the puppies are laying down, I'm going to go ahead and go in there and finish the live in there. I go in there. This boy laying in my bed watching Harry Potter. Ain't you got a TV in your room? He cuddled up with the puppies watching Harry Potter. I said, look at my baby watching the puppies for mommy. Yeah, Captain Hater Ho. But you know, I did not intend on deleting that though. And I know people are probably thinking, oh yeah, she deleted it because of, no, actually I didn't. I didn't even realize I had said all of that stuff. I didn't know until today and yesterday combined talking to people. That's when I found out a lot of things that I was talking about. I don't remember. I like kind of blacked out from the internet and was focused on what was going on at the house. I wasn't even, the internet was, I was trying to cover it up by staying hyper and entertaining, but I had to get off. But I did not intend on deleting it. There was another live that I had scheduled directly through YouTube, remember? There were people in those comments still, even as of the next night, commenting in there, waiting for us to go live. And I felt so bad because that wasn't the live. I scheduled it through YouTube first, but I exited out of it and I thought it exited out, but it didn't. And then I made a whole new StreamYard on my cousin's Obama phone. And since I didn't know my password to my StreamYard, and I just did a whole brand new StreamYard, but I knew my login for my YouTube. So that's how I did that. Because my phone was dying. It was on charge in the kitchen. And all I had was a phone. And I was determined to bring my new year in with everybody that I loved and cared about. I had my son there with me. My other two kids were on the phone. We're on three-way on the phone. So my daughter hung up on me because she had an attitude problem. But she was on there and I told her, Happy New Year's and good night. And then I had my cousin. My parents were asleep, of course. But I had everybody that I cared about right there. So I needed y'all to be there with me. And that's what I did. But there was a God watching over me because I did not intend on deleting that video. I thought I deleted the pending live until the next day when people were still commenting on that live. And I'm like, wait a minute, who scheduled this live? I'm like, whoa, I deleted the wrong freaking live. Well, then Olivia said that when she went to her notifications, because she didn't see the live that night, she went to go watch it and it said I put it on private. I'm like, what? I can't find it at all. I'm like, but if I put it on private, we should be able to still see it in our YouTube studio and watch it and take it off private. We can't find it nowhere. It's gone. And I remember deleting a video. So why it says it's on private, I have no clue. But me and Liv can't find it anywhere. Right? None of your business. They were still waiting there in 2023, waiting for me to go live. And I felt so bad because I'm like, no, I was already live on another one. Even the next day, they were still commenting. I'm like, oh my gosh, I feel so bad. They really think I'm going live. No, no, no. I already did. I deleted the wrong one. Yeah, all the crazy stuff happened at the end. That's why All Good Names Were Taken came up on the panel. 45 was up there. They were all telling me, get off, get off, get off, get off. Because my phone was dead. Or not dead, but it was on the counter in the kitchen. So even people texting me or whatever wasn't going to make a difference. So that's what they came up and said, Carrie, get off, get off, get off. They already knew what was going on, you know, so they're like, get off, get off. And I appreciate that. I do. I felt like I needed to vent, but I can't vent publicly like that. There are people who hate me. And I don't ever want my kids to hear me say anything negative about their father. I let them make their own assumptions, or I mean, not assumptions, their own ideas about me and him, you know, their own decisions. I don't want to, and I'm sorry that I even did that. But I'm grateful that, hey, it got deleted for a reason, because who knows what would have happened. I'm sure somebody would have got a hold of it and started spreading it all over the internet. That's if somebody ain't already got it and they just waiting to post it. I don't know. But yeah, I wasn't drunk. I was tipsy. Like, I was buzzed, okay? But something happened that completely changed the wiring in my brain while we were live. I was all hyper and excited because of that damn Red Bull, and I hadn't had none of my medications that day, so my hyperness was just off the wall. Plus, add the shot and a half of Vegas Bomb that I did, and then, which wasn't even a half, it was like a sip of the other one. I'm like, nah, nope, I don't want no more. Something happened. Quite a few things happened that completely changed my whole wiring in my brain. And I blacked out from the internet and just focused on the house and almost forgot that I was even on live. It was almost like I was just talking on the phone with my cousin or 45. That's what it felt like. And I just needed to vent. So, of course, after that live, I did. Vented to All Good Names Were Taken and my cousin whose house I was at. But I don't want my divorce to be on display. Okay? All right. So, yes, Bubbles, I do remember that, wanting WC to come on the panel. But I think he might have been asleep or something. I don't know. As much as that man done did to my kids and me, it ain't even worth me being mad anymore. I'm not mad anymore. I just want him to leave me alone. And I plan on leaving him alone. I shouldn't have even brought him up. I shouldn't have even said anything at all about like his name, period. Because he has left me alone. And I'll leave him alone. You know? So as long as it stays that way, he already knows what's going to happen. Just leave me alone. So I should never brought him up. I got really triggered. I got triggered in a negative way that night. And I just started just ranting off about negative things that I shouldn't have. So, all right, let's finish this. Y'all don't go nowhere. All right, let's finish this, y'all. So y'all seen the pictures of the hotels that she was just recently at. Okay. Just 2 hotels ago. This one she's only been at for what, 2 weeks? The last one she was only at for like 10 days. The last pictures I showed you were from the hotel she was at before that. So within the last couple of months. And that hotel is what the state was paying for, that she just let destroy. All these grown people that are able-bodied to clean up. Now, Neil, he works. Neil is trying to do something with the youngest girl. He's trying to fix all this, but dealing with a wife like this, you ain't gonna get nowhere. You ain't. And you're allowing her to have her boyfriend and another man living there too? Boy, you done lost your mind. But let's finish this.
People just don't know.
Like, some people don't like the idea of that. But, you know,
It's the problem.
I remember when I first got into Sonic and Dad's like, she needs a Sonic plush. And then I received my first plushes, which was Boom Sonic and Knuckles together. And then it was a classic Sonic. And then it was Fluffy the First. I miss him. And then it was my first Miles. That was my first Tails. And then I received the big Sonic. No, wait, no. After Tails, I received Fluffy the Second because we couldn't find Fluffy the First because Fluffy the First likes to play hide and seek.
Yeah,
And that was the Devlin.
it was. Poor guy.
And then we received the first big Sonic. And then I received Eggman, cheese, and another in my second Tails.
Okay, I will. That's cute. Thank you. So the menu for that.
And
Watch out,
then
food.
I waited a while, and then I got
Lady
another
Second guy.
Fluffy, another Sonic, and then I got another Fluffy and another Sonic.
Oh.
There were a lot of dolls. Oh, fella.
Why don't you get yourself a snack or something?
Okay. Sorry, Mom. I just don't know what there is to snack on. Plus, also at lunch today, they had tostadas. Basically, a taco on a hot shell.
And you eat them?
Despite the only difference is the shape of the shell.
They put veggies and stuff on them?
No, not really. Sometimes I put peppers in the meat, but that's about it. Because you get the cheese, whether you put cheese, sour cream, picante, or whatever. Most of the time.
Should I do that too?
And oh my gosh, the nachos. Nachos are good too. I'm not gonna ask. I already
That's
know
what?
it's good. I love it.
What?
Oh, chip salsa. Not all.
No, because that sauce is actually Jim's. He bought it.
I know. I was just asking about nachos.
It's the problem when you have people sitting around. Nachos? You want to go get some nachos? Is that what you're saying?
I'm trying to be indirect.
Well, you're not being very indirect. I mean, you get to go, oh, nachos.
Yeah.
It's
Or
not too indirect.
sure.
Exactly.
My favorite type of cookie
All right. Have
is
fun, Martha.
next door even has snickerdoodles. Stuff like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to
That sounds good, Sonny.
I'm saving up for you. And there's a lot of things I have to. There's so much. And then my hedgehog's name, his name is Shadow.
It sure is.
And Shadow the Second, I spoiled him on cookies.
Spoil them. Oh, yeah, you did. Always going to eat cookies. Always going to eat cookies.
For Shadow.
Or a hedgehog. I'd like to be one of her
Oh my
hedgehogs.
gosh. May 4th is his birthday, Mom.
I know.
May 4th.
I know.
The 4th of May. Because that's when Fluffy the First was originally conceived. That was the first day I saw Fluffy the First red eyes pop out of his envelope. Out of the envelope. And that's the day really I celebrate all my Fluffies, actually. I guess it's a whole Shadows Day. Not just one shadow, but multiple.
You can't go to the store.
It's okay.
No, Dad's got the debit card.
It's fine.
Not really, because I mean, you said nachos. I'm like, I hadn't eaten since yesterday morning. I'm kind of hungry too.
Okay. Does anybody consider this dry bagging? Do you think that she has people like CMC that she barely knows, probably barely even talks to? Oh, my shoe. Barely even talks to. Multiple people, okay? Now, CMC and Mello both had multiple people. We talking multiple, okay? Have I borrowed money from people? Absolutely have. Have they borrowed money from me? Absolutely have. I don't loan some of my mods money. They don't loan me money. You know what I'm saying? As long as we pay each other back, it's all good. But first off, I got a relationship with any. If I ask a mod to borrow something or they ask me, we have a relationship already. I'm not just going to ask no random supporter for money, okay? Number one. Number two, I damn sure ain't finna sit here and ask multiple people like that. CMC was asking 10 people for $20 a piece type of thing. Hi, honey, what's just going on tonight? Lay down. Okay, all right. No, don't sit on him. Sorry, y'all. They're both trying to sit up under me. All right, hold on. Let mommy fix the blanket. Lay down, daddy. Lay down, mama. Hi, baby. Don't hit the computer. Lay down, daddy. Lay down. Lay down. No, you cannot suck on my nose right now, sweetheart. Stop. Y'all, he's trying to suck on my nose. Lay down. Here, got you blankie. Lay down, daddy. Lay down, pumpkin. Lay down. Lay down, darling. Lay down, mommy. Cover up. Kind of cold in here, huh? You guys want the heat on? Here. I'm not opening up that heat vent. It's going to get too hot. So let me turn on this fireplace thing. All right, lay back down, guys. All right. Hopefully they lay back down in just a second. The puppy's trying to suck my nose, and the other puppy's trying to suck my thumb. That's what they do. Y'all, don't even ask. They both have been sucking on a body part of mine since they've been here. They've each picked one. Where'd you go, Daddy? Oh, the puppy went all the way at the end of the bed in the corner with no blankie. He's using the end of the footboard as a pillow. Come on, Daddy, I gave you a pillow. You better not chew on that wood right there. I already see you been chewing on it. There's Sade right up under me under the blanket. All right. Well, come on, Daddy. Come over here. Could you come cover? You don't want no blankie? Okay. All right. Guess he mad because I won't let him suck my nose right now. We in public, sir. Anyway, but CMC was in like 10, 20 people inbox at one time. Or she'd come live and say, Mello did it too. Does anybody have $20 so I can get such and such? Well, how many people sent $20? You know what I'm saying? So if I got to borrow money from anybody, I ask one person. If they don't have it, cool. If I got another person I can ask, I'll ask the next person. I've never, especially since I've been sober from pills, went to multiple people at the same time and asked to borrow money because I needed all this money. For what? And I damn sure ain't gonna come on here asking for no money. only thing I want y'all to do is to stay y'all asses here, but y'all keep leaving and falling asleep. And that's because y'all keep keeping me up. Bubbles is the one keeping me up. Bubbles, Taco, all of y'all keeping me up. Pallets, all of y'all keeping me up past my bedtime. It is 2:15 in the morning. By the time we get off of here, Itchy gonna be up getting ready for work. Watch. And Olivia. Wait, yeah, let me get my phone. So do y'all consider that dry bagging? Like, do you think that her saying she hadn't eaten since the day before yesterday, and then her daughter wanted to eat, do you think that was a way for them to ask for money? Saying, Daddy has the debit card? So you have no food at that house for y'all to eat. Now I ain't got no food here. I ain't went grocery shopping. But there's at least something in there they eat. There's some noodles, there's some bread, there's some lunch meat, there's some cereal and some milk. There's some hot dogs. And there's some leftovers that I cooked yesterday. There's something to eat now. And that's what they did. They went in there and ate them some leftovers. Ain't nobody about to buy no hot to eat. Ain't nobody about to, no. You eat what's in there. And that's the only way I can get my kids to even eat like bologna and cheese sandwiches or ham and cheese sandwiches and noodles or something like that, is if I just don't go grocery shopping. And that's all we have. Hold on, y'all. Sade is over here trying to fluff the blanket and she just kicked the puppy. You almost threw him across the bed, mama. All right, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. And why is this out? You guys can't have this. Because your brother chewed it up. Y'all, my son bought my husband a heated blanket and the puppy chewed the heating box out of it. The puppy chewed it up. All right. I guess while they were asleep earlier, because he was in there asleep with him. Lay down, mama. Come here. Lay down. Lay down. I know, y'all. The puppy want to suck my nose so bad. Here go my thumb. Here. There you go. Now lay down. Lord, y'all, she's sucking my thumb. Yeah, I think that's dry bagging. I really do. I think that she intended on that. Look at Conjure and just want to show up. Conjure, Itchy, and all good names are taken are the reason I'm live. Both of them hoes went to sleep hours ago. And I told them, I'm just going to do a members only, play a game for an hour or two, and then be done. No, do a reaction. We've been on here since 7:30 last night. See, y'all getting me back up to my record. My record is 11 hours. We ain't finna do no 11 hours. I'm going to tell you that right now. Okay, yeah, y'all think it's dry bagging? I do too. Ooh, don't bite me. She's biting my finger. Taco needs hugs. Here's a piece of lettuce, Taco. I'm going to hug you, baby. Here goes some lettuce. Taco, baby, don't ever in your life. I know you're a new mod, so I'm going to tell you this right now. Don't ever keep your ass up, because I'm still running my mouth, because my Ritalin done wore off and I'm getting tired. And I'm still talking because I still got damn near 100 people sitting in here with me. Just say goodnight and leave. Okay? Even if we don't have any moderators, we're fine. If any troll comes in here, I'll catch it. You know, don't ever stay up. You see, all the other mods fell off. Well, most of them. They all went to sleep. So don't ever do that. You go to sleep, you go to sleep. It is perfect. And if you want to finish watching the video, you can always come back and watch the replay. But don't ever stay because you think I won't have a mod. You know what I'm saying? Please don't ever do that. Well, you are conjuring, of course. You've been asleep. No, Lord, conjuring. I'm about to do this dang on thing because you about to put us on a whole different subject. So yeah, I think she was trying to hint to people in the background that she talks to about her needing money to feed her and her daughter.
I know. There's nothing we can do.
Nope, not right now. Maybe later.
That's okay.
Maybe later. It will be okay. It's got to be okay. There's no other way for it to be right now.
True.
Yes. She did, Rosie.
Hey, Charles.
Chimichangas. Damn, Sonny, I envy you. Send me that recipe. Seriously, send it to me. It sounds so damn good.
Oh my gosh.
we're talking about
I
food.
know how to make taquitos. I use flour tortillas. I just put the meat and the cheese inside, roll them up, and then reheat them.
That's pretty much a cheesy baby. That's not a taquito. Taquitos are usually fried.
True. But
Good taquitos, real taquitos.
true.
And then corn shell and the fried.
I love making my own casings, though, Mom.
And I would love to have some new recipes to use, especially in the crock pot.
Oh my gosh, crock pot chicken. You take that and you put it in your casing. Like, I know how to make a casing. They're pretty dang simple. Remember the first time I did so? Oh my gosh. Mom? Oh, no. Now I'm just thinking about Taco Bell. Great. Thanks a lot, school. You did it again. I'm craving a cake. Thanks a lot. Dang it, my mouth's watering.
Well, even if I had the debit card, we wouldn't have a Taco Bell around here.
True. I mean,
Put
the
Edgewater
nearest
back.
one is too far to walk.
Edgewater. Throw in Edgewater.
True.
Want me to Edgewater?
I'm not going to the place with the three cities. Oh, hell no.
No, you stay away from Four Corners. A lot of shit happens down there. That's where the Conoco is. I won't let my
And
kids
that's
even
where
go
that
down that way.
scary stuff happened. I'm not going to mention it. Just something scary really happened.
Well, that you got everybody passing out because they're on dope.
Yeah. I don't like that. Like heck. I was scared to cross that first time, but then I crossed and went to that parking lot. It's alright. At least the first time I didn't fully get there. But now I know a walkway to go to. And I know that it's like a streamside trail. There's a trail alongside of a stream.
Okay. I'm assuming you like it, don't you?
And then it leads all the way up to
Hi, Reba.
the street with the park on it. All you have to do is go on that street with the park on it and then go to the park.
That's right.
Now, mind y'all, like I told y'all earlier, the closest park from where they're at in that hotel, walking distance, is 49 minutes. 49 minutes. And she's letting a child with an 8-year-old mentality walk by herself 45 minutes to this park. The police found her walking in Denver, which is an hour and 35 minutes away from where she lives. Now, this is all according to a source that knows what hotel they're at. Okay? I mean, it could be wrong. But this is all according to someone who knows where they're at, who did the Google map search or whatever, and checked the walking distance between where they're at and the different places that she lets her daughters walk. The closest park is 49 minutes. The closest library is an hour and 30 minutes. Denver is an hour and 30 minutes. And the Denver police are the ones who supposedly called her. So your daughter said she was walking to the park. You say it's only 4 blocks away, but you know it's an hour away for her, right? The Denver police get a hold of you to tell you that they got her. You instantly know at that point, wait, she's not walking to the park like I told her to, right? So instead of you telling her to get in the car and get back home, since she didn't want to follow rules, she wanted to just wander off, you got her scared of the police and she took off. Then got smart with the police saying she's 18. If she's not doing nothing wrong, she can walk. Like I said earlier, you can't use her disability for one thing and then try to say she's grown for another thing. Contradiction Connie. That's what I'm going to call you.
And oh my gosh, this park is huge. I love it. Sometimes me and Fluffy will just sit on the big swing. Then other times we sit somewhere else. Oh my gosh, Mom! But in the summer, it actually has a seasonal.
This is the best eyeliner.
It has a seasonal spray pad for the summer.
That's really cool.
Like a smaller. Seasonal, but like summer.
Hopefully won't be here at this motel come summer.
Right, Twisted Kitty. She's so annoyed by her. Before Lindy got home, she was super excited, happy. And I thought she had already did makeup at the very beginning. She put something on her face. I don't know. I thought she did makeup already. Now she's doing it again. I don't know. I could have sworn she had already did it, but maybe not. At the beginning of the live. This is only an hour live, and we've been on this live now for 6.5 hours. Almost 7 hours. Because we done went off on a whole bunch of subjects. That's because I don't have my medication to regulate me, so I'm getting sleepy. But yeah, she looks very irritated by her daughter. She always does.
We have no air conditioning. Plus, it's gonna be hot.
Honey, that's only.
She just said the hotel that they're at right now does not have air conditioning. So they're hoping to be out of there before it starts getting hot, or else they're not going to have no air. What hotel doesn't have air? And why wouldn't they fix it or put you in a room that has working air? I know it's wintertime, but it's cold enough for you to have the heat on in the room. But it's warm enough for you to let your daughter go walking for hours with just a jacket on right after you said that you guys just got hit with the storm, the blizzard. And when Neil came home after looking for her at that same park that she was supposed to be walking to, when she wasn't there, he couldn't even get on the other side because the roads were too bad. But that's how you allowed your child to walk. And even the next day, she said there was even more snow. And she had her daughter walk to the store to get her some food. It just doesn't make any sense, man. I won't even let my 20-year-old walk like that, let alone my 18-year-old autistic child with the mind of an 8-year-old. Like, come on now.
We had good air conditioning when we were at the apartment running 2 air conditioners. Remember that?
Yeah. Only briefly, but then.
And trust me, I get it. People got to do what they got to do. That's why I told y'all before I wasn't going to cover her. I thought she was just down on her luck. Because, I mean, if you want to be honest, we all a hiccup and a cough away from being homeless our damn selves. You know what I'm saying? Anything can happen. But then to find out that she was offered a place and all that, she didn't want to take it. And we heard the caseworker saying all this. It mind-blowing.
Somebody saw where the AC got hurt, and then they decided to
Joey,
get in.
I saw him at Jack and Mel and Tim and Walt, and half the people I know nowadays. So Joey broke into my apartment. He got kicked over to the Crosslands.
Ouch.
See, this is the type of stuff her children grew up around. She just said that some guy kicked in her apartment door at one point. So ask yourself, Ashley, whose fault is it that that youngest is as angry as she is? Yours. And her dad's. Just her dad seems to be a little bit more dominant. You just don't want to deal with it. Same thing happened to my child. Fighting and hitting and hitting teachers and all types of stuff at a very young age. I'm talking kindergarten age. Till I had to sit back and realize, why is my baby so violent? It was my fault. And his dad's fault. We were drinking, fighting, arguing. Even though they're like, oh, they're in the room, they're going to sleep, whatever, they heard it. And of course, some fights happening, while they were downstairs and stuff. So that was our fault. So he had to get in counseling. And then my husband signed him up for basketball. And that's the only thing that saved my child from getting into gangs and acting a damn fool. And I told all my kids, if I ever find out that you are being abusive in any sort of way to your spouses, I will call it adult on you myself. But first, I'm going to whoop your ass. Physical, mental, emotional, whatever. It's all abuse. And with the addiction factor on my side, not being able to handle the liquor on his side, I don't want my kids drinking ever. I'm terrified because I don't want them to be addicts or be mean or whatever. You know what I mean? But I had to realize that was my fault, Ashley, why my son was acting out for so many years when he was younger. That was my fault. Not nobody else's. That was me and his dad's fault. We had to fix that.
You checking now? Where I am was 208.
I miss Jack.
Me too. Afraid Jack died of COVID.
Virus took his ass.
What? You see how they talk in front of that girl? The virus took his ass? Oh, that's real respectful to say. This is a child with an 8-year-old mindset. She's hearing this shit from y'all. That was very rude, very disrespectful.
You're going to be having the worst day. Still trying to make you feel good. Just Jack.
It's him.
It's a great guy.
He was a great guy. But your child just said the virus took his ass. Now all of a sudden he was a great guy. She had to have heard that from y'all. But he was a great guy, huh? Some friends you are.
Oh, I get over here and eat sour cream with a spoon too. Miss Patty says hi.
Yeah.
Hi, Patty.
Oh,
I don't know what building game you were playing the other day. What game were you playing the other day? Yesterday, when you were doing your building stuff. Here, you put that soda down.
Blockcraft 3D.
Same here, Conjure.
Retire internet.
3D.
I really wish I could go back to my kids' childhood and just start
Yeah.
over. I really do.
Build villages. You buy buildings and then you build them for your village. Oh my gosh. I have built. Well, if you were to build a wall and wall it in,
She has phony baloney. They told her she could start cussing when she's 18. I'm 38. My mama still won't let me cuss. Or my daddy. I took him to work this morning. And I said, shit. He heard her. He said, what'd you just say? I said, oh, my bad, Dad. I forgot you was in the car. I know. And if I hear my kids cuss, which I have, I don't care how old you are, it's a no-no. Now, some of y'all may cuss in front of y'all parents. That's y'all prerogative. I don't. And I'm not going to let my kids either. And I cuss like a sailor. But when I'm around my parents, it's like it flips off. It's like I turn back into a child again. But I forgot my dad was in the car. Like, I knew he was in the car, but I forgot. And I was talking about a subject and then said shit. And then he hurried up and turned and looked at me like, what did you just say? So, yeah.
then
And, you know, we're going to find more and more information out as these lives go on. Because it's very apparent she's not going to stop. So, whether or not she starts doing the lives without the kids at all, period, I don't know. But that youngest child, she is going to be the one to get older and release all the tea. I promise you that.
then you would have to take multiple days to do it because you have a certain amount of blocks, and then you got to use them in like, and then they reload every couple hours. Like, you have to wait for them to reload so you can build more.
I'm not Patty. What's wrong, honey? Why are you hurting? What's up?
Hey, guess what, Mom? My streak is 2 weeks now on that other game.
Yeah, I know. I know.
She's more concerned about the live than her child.
I don't like salsa.
Yeah, I got to go do
Yes.
this
The
tea.
texture of the tomatoes. No.
I got to go do this tea real quick before I end up going to sleep after this so I don't get woke up in the middle of the night hurting and stuff. The puppies are sleeping, but I guarantee you they are about to get up. So I'm going to put y'all on mute. Which let's listen to this while I turn one of these shows on for them, and I'll take you right back off mute when I get in the living room.
I'm not going to make it to the top of the leaderboard with that, no.
You just might.
One person had been logging in their login streak was over a year.
Yeah, that's why it's really fucking bored. It has nothing to do. You have better things to do than sit around and just log in a computer every day, right?
True. Like, I could log in and then I could go to school and then do other things too. Including hang the channel.
Use that eyeliner a little bit. Like, ooh, a little too in your face.
Some people are bored all the time.
Yo,
I'm bored all the time sometimes.
we're all the time. So cool. Oh, damn, Patty. Ow.
She's trying to say that
You have endometriosis, right?
people on the internet bored all the time.
Correctly.
Really? Last I heard, you on the internet all the time.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use that.
Told y'all they was about to follow me. Come on. Get out of here. Come on.
Shut up with the sour cream on Doritos.
Come on. Don't y'all be in here fighting. Come on. Come on, Diablo. Mama gotta do her tea. I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all stay in the hallway. Lay down. I'll be right here.
I put Doritos on a plate. I took taco meat, cheese, and then sour cream.
Turn this down a little bit
Let me ask you this.
so I can hear them if they start play fighting. Because Diablo be trying to be serious.
Is it spread into your abdominal cavity, or is it just confined to your uterus?
Why does she always be trying to sound smart? I mean, I ain't gonna say the lady dumb, but I mean, she been to too many doctor's appointments is what she been to. Has it went into your abdominal cavity? Why don't you just say stomach? Like, okay, never mind. I'm picking now.
Something like that. Because my sister had it. It was spread all in her body. It was bad.
So your sister had endometriosis that spread all through her body. Endometriosis is located the uterus cervix area, right? It's from the uterus, right? What are you talking about? It's spread throughout her whole body. Anybody else heard endometriosis spread through your whole body? Because she just asked that lady about endometriosis. And then all of a sudden she said her sister had it and it spread throughout her whole body. Or am I tripping? Okay, never mind.
They say that stuff can turn to cancer.
Endometriosis is not turned into cancer, okay? Women can just catch cervical cancer, yes. They can also have HPV, which is what I had. I had HPV before they even knew exactly what HPV was. I was 19 years old. And I found out I had it. Turned into cancer 3 different times because it lays dormant. Now, everything's out. I had a hysterectomy at 30. Everything's out now. So, no more HPV. No more none of that. My kids, they have vaccinations for that now. So, if your doctor offers your child the series, I think it's like 2 or 3. I don't remember because I might be mixing that with the coronavirus vaccine mixed up. But it's 2 or 3 shots that they get over a period of time, right? It's a vaccine for HPV because HPV can turn into cervical cancer for men and women. But like I said, at the time when I was diagnosed with it, they knew it was called HPV, but the doctor wasn't too sure as to like the details of it. I had no symptoms of it. It was sexually transmitted. It is sexually transmitted. My husband, well, then baby daddy, he didn't have no symptoms of it. But I had it. And it lay dormant for years after I had my 3rd kid. And then, boom, I turned 30, it came back. Turned into cervical cancer, there went that. This time, they approved my I had Medicaid. So, Medicaid wouldn't give me my hysterectomy at first. They kept saying I was too young, blah, blah. So, they just did like a coning procedure one time. They cut a whole chunk of my cervix off another time. And then finally, even though my tubes were tied and I couldn't have no more kids anyway, they said I was too young. So by the time I was 30, my uterus prolapsed. If you don't know what that means, Google it. I'm not going to say it on Open Airways, but my uterus prolapsed because the cancer started to spread to my uterus. And I had to have a hysterectomy. I have 1 ovary. So they said I could go into menopause immediately, or it could take up to about 7 years. I started going through menopause last year, about a year, maybe a little bit over a year ago. And it sucks, let me tell you. But never in my life have I heard of endometriosis spreading through your whole body. When endometriosis has to do with your uterus and the cramping and bleeding and stuff from your period, right? So, okay, never mind.
It's really bad.
No. You're gonna.
What do you mean, Piper? You can have endometriosis and more. Endometriosis has to do with your uterus and your period. How do you have it in the rest of your body? That doesn't even make sense. Like, that doesn't even make sense. That doesn't make sense. Are you sure it's endometriosis and it's not called something else, maybe? Because I might need to check up. Update myself on my body parts. Well, I ain't got no uterus or cervix or nothing anymore, but I need to update myself on the woman's body parts because I could have sworn that endometriosis affected your uterus and it affected your periods. Yes, I am. Yes, the stomach and the stomach and the lining. I can understand that. I can get that. I never heard of it happening, but I can kind of understand that. But all over your body, I don't. What would be the treatment for that, or what would be, because when you have endometriosis really bad, they tend to go ahead and just do a hysterectomy, right? So, or like treat you in different ways to try to prevent the hysterectomy, but So what would be the treatment if it spreads all over your body? Like, you can't get rid of all your body. You know what I'm saying? Like, what would be I'm confused, y'all. I ain't had periods in so long, but I've never in my life heard of endometriosis spreading all over your body. What would be the treatment for it? And if it did spread to your stomach and your stomach lining, what, you got to get your stomach taken out for it? Or, I'm confused. I'm going to have to Google that when I get off here.
So let me take you.
Get the hedgehog again.
He was just screaming because I was squeezing his fur too tight.
Don't squeeze his fur too tight then.
Oh, he's so now we're cool. He's actually purring. Oh my gosh.
See, I don't have anything in my stomach at all except for like regular stuff, like a stomach, like everything a man has. And then I have one ovary. So, I don't know.
The real shadow would be worth the hug. At least I think. I'm not sure.
For you, it would be.
Especially since I don't know.
I want to know what the
actually
treatment
how
option would be.
planted
That's
it
what
is.
I'm confused about. Like, if
Oh,
it spreads all over your body,
planted.
what would be the treatment? Because I know several people who had bad endometriosis. Friends of mine who never were able to have kids and stuff like that because of it. Because they had hysterectomies at such a young age.
Is on his chest.
So I wonder what the treatment would be for that. Like, is that like a cancer or
Red strap.
that's I've never heard of that. Okay. Well, if you can talk when I get off here, then we can talk. Because I'm gonna be up for a little bit.
I mean, the first time I ever saw Fluffy was at a car show. And then I decided to look him up.
I know, right, Twisted Kitty?
Like, I just had. Now, if I had the real shadow, I do have some wrists.
See how she just looked at her and rolled her eyes like, would you shut up? And people talked a lot of shit about me when I was younger. My family, my mom's family. Because I had a kid so young. Or I had 3 kids by the time I was 21. Well, I was pregnant with my third at 20. Had him at 21. First off, I lost my virginity to their father. All 3 of them are by the same man. And I'm currently married to that same man. And I'm about to divorce that same man. And I'm glad my life worked out the way that it did. Because if I hadn't have had kids at the age that I did, I would have never been able to have them. Simple as that. With me getting cervical cancer so many times, I had it 3 times. So I wouldn't have been able to have kids. So I don't recommend no teenage mamas. Trust me. You want to have a career and your shit straight before you have kids. I promise you. Some of y'all like, who's Sherry having babies in your 40s and stuff? That's a whole nother conversation. We're going to have separately because ain't no way in hell I'm having no baby right now. Nope. I understand women who have troubles having kids and all of a sudden they turn 40, 45 and they, end up pregnant or, you know, they just weren't ready or they, didn't have the right man or it just happened. You're like, oh, holy shit, I'm pregnant. I'm 40, I get it. But to plan a baby for the age of 40, nah, that is not cool because you are going to be extra old by the time that child turns 20. By the time that child turns 40, you're going to be 80. So I grew up with my kids. I'm 38 and 3 of my kids are legal adults. The other one got a year left. And then the baby, of course, but I didn't give birth to her. So my life is kind of going backwards. I started off raising kids, working, trying to take care of a family. Now my kids are getting older, moving out, creating their own lives. And when the youngest one goes, it's time for mama to start living her life. A life that I wasn't able to live when I was younger, but I'm a lot more knowledgeable now. So I won't get in as much trouble as I would have had I been 21, 22 years old with no kids to take care of,
Including getting lost in another time zone because he chaos controlled.
Yeah, none of your business. And I was told, because it had went dormant for a long time, I kept getting pap smears because I had pap smears at first. I think it was every 3 months for the first year. The second year it was every 6 months. And then after that, it was every year. And all the pap smears came back fine. They didn't detect it at all. When I turned 30, it came back. And I thought I had caught it again. Like, oh, hell no, They're like, no, it's in your body. It's in your female organs. And it just lays dormant. And a lot of times, or most of the time, when a woman gets in her 30s, that's when it wakes up again. Which made sense because it did with me. And then, there's no symptoms of HPV. You don't know you have it. Unless you've already been diagnosed with it, then but, you don't, there's no symptoms, right? But, and men and women can have it. Men or women can, because men give it to the women. You know what I mean? Men or women can catch cancer from HPV. Men in their male organs, woman in her cervix, And then they finally did the hysterectomy on me. But now that they did the hysterectomy, it's gone. Because I don't have any body parts for it to hold on to,
Chaos control!
Oh, you're welcome, Jim. You're welcome.
And Mom, there's someone I'm jealous of.
That's bad.
Mom, there's actually someone I am jealous of. Nazar the Hedgehog. You should see the way his body looks.
God, Patty, that's horrible.
Like his shape, his body type.
Oh, man.
He's like, oh my god.
Damn.
Even the way his.
She is straight ignoring that girl. But I can't even front. As a mother, y'all already know. You learn to ignore, but not really on purpose. It's like you have this mom zone switch that just switches off and you don't pay them kids no attention. They could be calling your name for 20 minutes. You don't hear nothing. Because that mom switch had to click off when they were little and they were crying all the time. And you had to learn how to tune it out before you got stressed out, And so the older you get, that mom vibe's still there. So you're completely zoned out elsewhere and have no idea if those kids are even talking to you. I mean, I get that. I've done that sometimes. My son would be like, Mom, I don't hear nothing. I'm either watching TV or looking at my phone, don't hear nothing. Because I done shut everybody out. And then he'll touch me. I'm like, oh, what, boy? You know. But she knows her daughter's been talking this whole time. She just got home from school. She would like to talk to her mother. You should have did this live while she was at school the whole time. And then when she got home, you could spend time with her. And just like the youngest, when she gets home, spend individual time with her. Have Neil take the oldest one with him next time. And you at the school or wherever he works. Let Lindy go sit in the break room all day. But didn't she just go back to school, though? Is Lindy not in school? Does anybody, I mean, not Lindy, the other one. Does the youngest not go to school? Because if she started back school, and I mean, I know she's on like a special school, but you would think that the other one started back. My kids ain't started back yet, but I don't know if I don't know. Maybe it's a special program Lindy's in. I don't know, but why don't Neil take Lindy for a little while and you spend some individual time with the youngest without being on live? Find out what well, we know what her problem is. It's y'all, okay? And I'm telling you that out of my own kids' mouth. They say to this day, Mom, I wish you and Dad would have split up a long time ago. But I thought I had to stay with them because we had children and that was the thing to do. That was the right thing to do. There's a catch-22. I'm glad we stayed together because I don't know what would have happened with my son because I don't think I would have known how to handle everything he was going through. But at the same time, all that fighting wouldn't have been happening either. And maybe he wouldn't have went through that. I don't know. He's cool now. He's 18. He's cool now. Never stay together for children. If that relationship is effed up, abusive in any kind of way, or there's arguments all the time and you're not in love with this person no more and whatever, leave them alone. Seek help if you're afraid. Because I'm living proof that my children as adults today have told me they wish I would have left their dad when they were younger. And they could have visited him and visited me. They could have just split their time between the two. That I thought I was supposed to stay with them. Because I had kids by him. He took my virginity, for crying out loud. You know? We're just toxic. We're toxic together. We're both fire signs. So, if both of us disagree with something, one of us has to be the bigger person and shut the hell up. And I've learned that that has to be me. And I put my headphones on and I just ignore whatever else is being said. You're right. Yep, you're right. And to be honest, I don't think either one of us wants the divorce. I don't. I know deep down I don't. I wish I could make it work, especially since the kids are leaving. But I want him to be happy, you know? And it was a mutual agreement that we get divorced. So if he feels that he can't make us happy or himself happy, and he's, you know, steady, like, nope, whatever. And of course, me too. Then it's time to let go. We can still be friends. I'll always love him. Of course, I always will love him. I always love that man. The only man I've ever been in a relationship with my entire life. The only man I've ever been in a relationship with. And I have no intentions on being with anybody else for a very long time. None. I mean, I talked to a couple guys here and there on Facebook, but they're all weird, man. Like, really weird. Really weird. Matter of fact, New Year's Eve, some guy was trying to hook up with me that night. Oops. Some guy was trying to hook up with me that night. My cousin was messing with him. Trying to tell him, yeah, yes. And I was just, getting in on it with him. Like, yeah, boy, bye. I'm still legally married, okay? That's a sin. I got my karma. I cheated on my husband while we were married. And I got my karma for that. Even though we're not together, it technically wouldn't be cheating per se. But then again, in the Bible, it would be. We are still legally married. So no, absolutely not. But any young girls that are watching this right now, guys, you got little kids, you and your man are toxic. I know that there's some days that are good. I know that. And that's what makes you stay, are those good days, right? But then there's the bad days that just make you not even want to be alive anymore. It's either horrible or really good. Never in between, right? Hold on. Got these dogs. They're play fighting. But we're good as friends, though. We're good as friends. Really good as friends. This is going to be a hard thing to deal with. And I am going to need you guys. Okay? I am. But I'm hoping that we can both move on and someone doesn't continue to try to hang on and make it worse. You know what I mean? So if you're with someone and it's toxic, especially if you got little kids, leave that shit alone, man. I am so serious. Take it from my kids. It is not better to stay with the man or woman just because you have kids with them. It's not. It's worse because they go through more. The kids suffer worse out of everything. Like with Ashley, those kids are suffering the worst because of her lifestyle, her husband's lifestyle, and everybody around them. The kids are the ones suffering. You don't want that. Just saying. Little advice from Carrie Ray.
His backspine is. But trust me, you don't want to mess with Nazo. Because honestly, he's more powerful than Fluffy. Unless Fluffy's able to chaos blast him. Fluffy will chaos blast.
Unleashed Extreme. Yes, they're on Facebook. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Depends on Fluffy's mood.
Come here. Find it.
You take the rings off of his hands and he's like,
Look how she's looking at her. She's giving her that look like, you should know what this look means. And she ain't even really talking to people on her live. I'm enjoying the daughter's conversation. I ain't paying her no attention.
chaos blast! And then he just blows the whole island.
Oakland Island. I had polycystic ovarian. Yeah, PCOS is a bitch to live with. It hurts. Why? I left over.
That's what Mello has. Mello has POS. That's why Mello has a big bush, like a big beard. And that's why Mello can't have children. That's why Mello, there's a lot of stuff manly about Mello. Especially the excess hair. And the not being able to have children. She has POS. Okay? So that's why if you ever watched Mello with me, You know why now she has the chin hairs, okay?
Ovary was almost the size of a grapefruit because of the cysts. And I was getting where I was just dropping to the floor screaming. And I had surgery on the Thursday afternoon, laparoscopic, which
I mean not PCOS, sorry.
hurts more than it sounds like it does. It really does. Because
Yeah, phony baloney. That PCOS. My bad, not POS. PCOS.
they want to blow your stomach off gases and stuff so you can see in there. Oh man.
What are y'all doing?
Because it was back to work delivering pizzas the very next day. Single mom.
Sir and ma'am.
That was a single mom.
Oh crap, forgot to mute it.
Oh damn, Patty, that's not good. Is it the anesthesia doing it or what? If it's anesthesia, you'd think they'd find something different to knock you out with. Like when I go in for anesthesia and stuff, I can't have Versed.
Shadow only takes his rings off unless he only takes it off when it's a last resort kind of thing. Like when he was dealing with Methylis.
You said last resort, my mind goes, cut my life in 2 pieces. This is my last resort.
It's almost over, y'all. I don't see the part where what Raven was talking about earlier, though, when she said that, listen how bad she talks about her. Maybe, hold on there, Lindy. Maybe she was talking about how bad she was talking about the youngest, because she did say some kind of mean things about her 11-year-old daughter. Look, y'all need to stay off of my... Who got that? Yeah, boy. Give me the evidence. Evidence. Drop it. Where'd it go? I just seen you have it. Y'all both gonna get a whooping. Why are y'all in here chewing on my stuff? Who got my towel? Go get my towel. Go get my towel and bring it back. Diablo, I know it was you. Sir, quit chewing on my rugs. Dang. Go. Go that way and go get that towel and put it back in the dirty clothes. Go. Where'd it go? Yeah, that towel. Well, how many did you get? Oh, hell, you got all 3 of them. Give it to... Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Good boy. Now stop it. I ain't got nothing for you. This is mommy's water. Come on. Let's go, y'all. Come on, little bit, 1, little bit 2. Come on, move your butt. Go back night. Hold on, I gotta put y'all on mute this TV. I'm gonna get copyright.
That big of a problem. Shadow will have to take his rings off, and
that's the way they used to do
and
it.
sometimes he'll blast.
You're standing over me screaming at me. It's kind of hard, baby.
Sorry, but sometimes he'll just blast the whole eyelid.
She doesn't understand. Everybody can hear her. She gets excited. She's really excited.
Chaos blast.
Well, see, Ashley, I've told you this. Your children shouldn't even be on here. Period. Okay? They should be nowhere around here. Okay? I try not to even put my kids on there, but sometimes they, walk in the door and I put y'all on mute and speak to them when they get home, or sometimes y'all might hear a conversation or two or something, but no. I don't want my kids have nothing to do with this. Even though my kids were messed with, they were stalked, they were harassed, they were doxxed, especially my daughter. And I didn't even do nothing to the people that did it. Nothing. I wasn't even exposing them. They were supposed to help me expose the people. You know what I'm saying? So imagine how many people you're making mad right now, Ashley. Imagine these crazy people out here in this world that could be sitting back planning anything, but you are just handing your children over on a silver platter. I don't care if she was 18 or 45. For one, she's disabled. For two, you should be getting off this live and talking to her. You should have did this live while she was gone. You're rolling your eyes, huffing and puffing, getting mad at her. But on the other hand, I like it, because I know she gonna snitch on you. So
Big blows an island into shreds over somebody making him.
Wait, now what is that on her face? Can somebody please explain? Look, Piper, when I call you, if you know, okay, I need a rundown of makeup. Okay? Because I swear to y'all, this video is an hour long. And I swear in the first 10 minutes, she put all this stuff on her face already. And didn't she just do that little powder brush thing? Ain't that last? Why is she putting the paint on now? Ain't the paint? Because I was watching Bailey Sarian. I watch her faithfully. She puts the paint on first, then she puts the powder stuff on. What is going on here, man? I'm so confused. Now, and she is teaching people how to do makeup. You know what? If I didn't watch Bailey Sarian and I wanted to wear makeup and I watched her, boy, I'd be talked about heavily.
Him versus Mephiles. Because honestly, he took his rings off to deal with Mephiles. And Mephiles is really powerful and really, really bad.
Anxiety's starting to climb. No.
Taking his rings off and running and punching Mephiles.
Pretty much a sensitive boy here. So, he said, oh well. I don't care about all the shit talkers out there either. And speaking of that, sensory processing disorder, autism. I love people. God bless them. They, oh, my grandson's autistic. My niece is autistic. My kid's autistic. Okay? And, well, I know all about autism. No, you don't. No, you don't. Mm-hmm.
How the hell you gonna tell somebody they don't know something about autism or everything about autism? How you gonna tell some shit like that? Their grandchild might live with them. Their niece might live with them. And even if they don't, how do you know what people know and what they don't know? I'm pausing just in case she wants to react to this video so she can answer the question during my pause. Plus, the puppy is kicking me in my back because he's on his back and the big puppy is on top of him and they're fighting. Yeah. Boy, you're going to kick, the little puppy is about to kick me off the bed, y'all. Y'all better stop. All right, where my flip-flop? Oh, exactly. I got my house shoe. Keep on playing. Y'all better play nice, Diablo. I grabbed my shoe and I lifted up. I ain't never touched him a day in my life with my shoe. All I gotta do is grab this house shoe and they instantly stop. But then Diablo, the little puppy, he thinks he's slick. He just went behind her and grabbed her leg and pulled her down while my shoe was in the air. The big puppy like, she got that shoe. The little puppy like, nuh-uh, I want your foot. Hey, he gonna start growling. Stop it. Stop it. And then she's going to start growling. I don't want her to take him too serious. He uses all his little strength. Hear him? Y'all watch. He sounds like a grown dog. Oh, he's jumping in the bed. Oh, he just threw a fit. Okay, you know what? Time to go to bed. He just threw a fit. Y'all, he body slammed. I got to record this when he does this. He body slams the back of his head on the bed. He jumps in the air, body slams the back of his head on the bed, and then bounces his whole body off the bed. He's throwing a fit because I told him to stop. Now he's trying to bite her face. Y'all crazy. Anyway, how you gonna tell somebody they don't know something about autism? Now, see, somebody just got hurt. I just turned around. Diablo, bless you. Yeah, that's a little cute puppy y'all seen on my TikTok videos playing with the ball. That's him. Worse himself. Done put her in false pregnancy, and she ain't even a year old yet, because he was trying to nurse on her. Poor baby got boobies and stuff already because of him over there trying to suck on her little nipples. Stop, boy. Quit biting her face. Yeah, he just threw another fit. Ow, don't bite me. No bite. I'm going to bite you back. No bite, Diablo. Ain't that right, mama? I say, you already know. No bite. Hold on. Yeah, him being worse than mama's. The baby being worse. She'll be a year older in about 5 days. Your birthday coming up, sugar poo. You be 1 year old. And then this little roach right here. Boy, stop. Stop it. Stop. Quit biting. See, even popping him in the mouth about biting. He don't care. He'll just bite me back. Or he'll just hit me back. So it's a lost cause. Anyway, I don't know much about autism. Like all the big words and the extensive stuff. All I know is that every single person that has autism that I have ever met in my immediate family, like my cousins, like my first cousins, like good friends of mine that I grew up with, who their children, one of my cousin, the one that I was with on New Year's, her son has autism. What I do know is they are the sweetest people in the entire world. They're very loving, very caring. Their feelings get hurt very easily. And they obsess over things, okay? A lot of times they obsess over weird things, you know? Where you be like, why are you so obsessed with that? Like the tires on my little cousin's, my uncle's son. He's obsessed. He's always been obsessed with wheels on the little toy cars. Always. He don't want to play with the cars. He just wants the tires. He's always been like that. And to this day, this boy is a teenager now. He collects wheels and tires. He is obsessed with tires. Just like Lindy is obsessed with Sonic dolls. She wants to talk to her mother. And it seems to me that the only time she really gets a positive response from her mother is while she's live, which could be the reason why she does it a lot while she's live. Because there are times, plenty of times, where she keeps saying, I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. And you're like, what did you just say sorry for? You didn't even do anything. Her mama just look at her. Or her mama say something. And then she'll be, oh, I'm sorry, Mom. And then she'll be quiet for a while. Little boy. Y'all, that's the puppy growling like that. I'm about to pop. Stop it. You lucky I couldn't reach you. I said no. Yep, he throwing a fit. There you go. Boom. He almost broke his neck, didn't he, mama? Yeah, go on, throw your fit. Quit trying to bite her. Quit. Diablo. She is trying to go to sleep. Yes. You need to go to sleep. Don't shake your head, no. You hear me. What'd I say? What did 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 I say? Stop it. No, you're not getting my nose. Stop. He's trying to get my nose. No. 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 Now stop. Diablo. You're not biting my nose. He wants my nose. Why am I a human pacifier? No, I'm not a pacifier. Oh, there he goes. About to throw a fit again. Am I going to be able to catch it? Are you going to do it? Y'all, I'm trying to record it. I don't think he's going to do it. Nope, he's piling the blankets up. God damn it. You going to do it? Nope, I think he's done. I'm trying to see if he's going to throw a fit again. Wait, he's moving the blanket. Daryl, that's what he was doing. He was trying to give me that. Drop it. Where did you get this string from? He was looking for this string. I don't know where it came from. Probably pulled out of my covers. Would you knock it off? Do you hear me? Do you hear me, sir? Huh? Do you hear me? What? What? Well, listen. You need to stop it and go night-night. I got to finish this. You hear me? Do you hear me? Yeah, okay. How about you lay down, Diablo? Okay? What? What, Daddy? What? Why are you whispering? What? What? Well, what? Okay, but you can't suck my nose right now. We're in public. Okay? Okay. I know. I know it, baby. Look, go night-night, okay? Where'd my slipper go? Oh, it's over there. You ready to go night-night, mommy? Sade is really tired, y'all. Tell y'all, these dogs, man, they crazy. Now lay down, daddy. Come on, mommy. Let's go night-night. Lay down. You want on this side? Well, come on. Come on. I gotta finish this now. Come on. Come on, Sade. Come on, mommy. Come on. What are you doing? Stop before he eats my shoe. No, don't do that. Come on, mama. And please don't sit on top of him. Oh, God, you sat on top of him. See, that's why he's biting you, baby. You're sitting on top of him. They both want to lay on top of me, so she sits on top of him. I told her to come on the other side. Now he's sucking on her paw. Okay, lay down. Lay down, mama. I love you. Go night-night, daddy. Okay? Go night-night. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm telling y'all. This is how my lives go. If you ain't been here before, this is why my lives last for 24 hours. I'm ADD and I'm distracted. I ain't taking no Ritalin, because if I take my Ritalin now, I'm going to be up until I'm not going to go to sleep. When I get off here, I'm going to talk to a friend of mine for a minute, get a couple of questions answered, and then I'm going to sleep for about an hour or two until Miss Thang over here wakes me up. Why are you steady trying to scratch her? Stop. Now, when she bites you, don't say nothing. Come here, mommy. I know it. I know him being worrisome, man. Did the baby being worrisome? Yeah. The baby being worrisome. Here. Well, now she's sucking my thumb, so let's keep playing.
It's like switching from your Windows 10 to a Red Hat Linux, okay? Completely different and obscure operating system. So, I just love it when they do that. It's like,
Yeah, kind of like when you try to download something off.
You notice how she tried to make it about her again? Or I'm tripping. I might be tired. I am really tired, y'all. Like, I am so tired. But is it just me, or is she trying to make this about her again? It's her daughter with the autism. People are in the comments like, yeah, my grandson has autism. My niece is all, I know all about whatever. How do you know these people know all about whatever? How do you know? You don't know. You lie so much. You said that you keep a clean house. And we clearly seen that a couple hours ago that is not the case. You live in a crack house. Okay? Or crack motels, I should say. When you walk into a crack motel, at least it's clean. A little bit, for the most part. I've been in one. You got to watch for the bed bugs, though. Just don't sit down nowhere. But she tried to make that about herself. Like, feel sorry for me because my daughter has autism. You know what I mean? How do you know what other people are going through? You don't know nothing, girl. You don't even know how to apply makeup. Because I swear to you, you already put something on your face. Are you trying to really cover up those meth sores that you had? Because I swear to you, after we busted you out, you ain't done nothing but pile makeup on your face. Like, piled it. I don't know. That's just word on the street, but it ain't my business.
Off the phone, but you have to download it onto a Microsoft.
damn.
Oh,
Man, she's taking Laura. I wanted a hysterectomy. She goes, you're too young. I'm like, I'm getting my tubes tight, bitch. I don't need this shit. Just leave it in and take cancer. I mean, come on. Seriously.
Well,
Hold up. Hold up. Did you just call your daughter a bitch?
Don't. Mm-hmm. It's like switching from your Windows 10 to a Red Hat Linux, okay? Completely different and obscure operating system. So, I just love it when they do that. It's like,
yeah, kind of like when you try to download something off a Chrome, but you have to download it onto a Microsoft.
Man, she's taking Laura. I wanted a hysterectomy. She goes, "You're too young." I'm like, "I'm getting my tubes tied, bitch. I don't need this shit. Just leave me in and take cancer." I mean, come on. Serious.
Is she calling her daughter a bitch, or is she saying when she had Laura, the doctor?
When I had
Oh
my
my
C-section with
god.
Laura, I wanted a hysterectomy. She goes, "You're too young." I'm like, "I'm getting my tubes tied, bitch. I don't need this shit. Just leave me in and take cancer." I mean, come on.
Okay, now, but why is all of a sudden everything she's saying exactly what I said happened with me? I ain't have no C-section. No, I gave natural births. But what is she talking about? Something leading to cancer? Does endometriosis lead to cancer, or that PS whatever, the polycystic ovarian stuff? Does that lead to cancer? I ain't never heard her say nothing like this before until I told you all about mine. Now, her age, she could have had the surgery because she had her child, her youngest, when she was probably 32, 35, something like that. I mean, 34, 35. They wouldn't do my hysterectomy because I wasn't 30 yet. And they were worried it would throw me in, direct menopause. That's why Medicaid wouldn't pay for mine until I was 30 or older. But what is she talking about she had that turns into cancer? Does endometriosis or that polycystic ovarian stuff turn into cancer? Because I'm confused.
Serious.
Well,
She lost her medical license in the end of all the shit, but that was her problem.
Why are you lying? So you're saying you got a doctor fired and got her license taken away because she wouldn't give you a hysterectomy, even though she was tying your tubes because of your age, and you are mad because of whatever you got, which I don't even know what she says she had. I've not heard anything. I don't know what the comments are saying. Can turn into cancer. So you wanted the hysterectomy before that happened. You do realize that the hysterectomy has to go through your insurance, right? My doctor was prepared to do my hysterectomy at 21. I had cancer while I was pregnant. And I went through the entire pregnancy knowing there was a chance that we would both lose our life. But I said, as long as you save my child, save my child. I was not about to have a medical abortion or none of that stuff. And that's what they wanted me to do. But I went through the whole pregnancy. I had them early, but they tied my tubes. They did the LEAP procedure, all that. All I was in the hospital. But my insurance would not cover the hysterectomy. So why would they do it if the insurance won't cover it? They ain't going to get paid for it. And my doctor was prepared to do it. That was the second time I had cervical cancer. In less than 3 years? And then it went dormant all the way till I was 30. But I'm confused. Please don't be like CMC and start mocking me. Please don't. Don't. Please don't start being like CMC.
Yeah. C-section was easier to recover from than natural birth. Cindy was natural. C-section. I'd rather have the C-section any day.
You lost your damn mind.
even one of my teachers,
I don't want my stomach cut on.
I'm not going to say anything, but they had a
Aw,
daughter,
Genesis said, oopsie.
and the way they had her was a C-section.
And see, that's what I'm talking about, Genesis. Stuff like that makes me smile. If you're 30, 40, 50, and you could never have kids, and all of a sudden God bless you with one, that's amazing. That is amazing. And I'm so glad you got to have one. It's nothing like giving birth to your own child. And my heart is with anybody who can't. But you know what? There are kids out here who need a loving home. Not just babies, kids. And I've actually thought about, after my kids go off, adopting kids. I did. And I still might. Not babies, kids who are left in the system until they age out. But that depends on my health. But you know, I got girlfriends of mine who are 38, 40, just not having their first kid. Told they couldn't have kids, you know, and I see them on Facebook and they're just so happy, you know, and that melts my heart. That does. But when you purposely wait, and you turn 40, 45, and you purposely waited, and you ain't got your life together yet by then to have a kid, you are taking a huge risk having a kid at the age of 40 and up. A huge risk. You're taking a risk either way, no matter how old you are. But, you know, Down syndrome, things like that, you know, baby being disabled and all that. A child doesn't deserve to have to be disabled for the rest of their life. You know what I'm saying? But at the same breath, I believe that every mother, every woman should be given the joy and happiness of giving birth to their own child. But unfortunately, it's a cruel world and not everybody's able to do that. Next best option, get a kid whose mother didn't want that opportunity. That way you can show that kid the love that they deserve, you know? So women are blessings either way. We bring life into this world. We nourish them. Babies feed off of us. Our bodies are machines that are just, it's insane. We give birth to human beings. Our body produces the food that those human beings eat until they're 1 year old. Well, sometimes people breastfeed so they're like 5. You got me messed up if I'm going to have my child walking up to me sucking on my titty. But I breastfed my boys until they were 1. But not every woman is built the same. You know? But every child deserves love. Straight up, they do.
I was up walking, this is my legs, I can feel it.
Yeah, my epidural wore off with my my second one. Y'all, ooh wait.
I sit here and chat with y'all for a couple hours. I know I'm doing shit. This isn't like my social break.
Honestly, Mom, do you know how Bob Ross went?
No, I don't.
I think he went of lymphoma, and I'm not sure.
I have no clue, baby.
Boy, give me that.
Bob Ross was like,
why do you keep taking my towel? Would you stop? Is that I'm under the clothes?
you know,
Taking the dang on towel out of there. Lay your butt down and go to sleep. Lay down, buddy. I'm almost done.
He painted a cabin, and then just a couple of days after he painted that cabin, at the same cabin, somebody was hurt.
shit.
All right, I'm done with this, y'all. I can't take no more. I would have never did this. Itchy and all good names are taken. I'm cussing both of them out. Okay? Both of them. Both. BOFF. Okay? Because they had me on this live. I've been on here for 8 hours. I did an entire 8-hour shift. And I bet you I ain't made no money. Not nothing. I'm getting paid 25 cents an hour right now. But I enjoy talking to you guys, though. Switch this up. I tell y'all what. Since there are still 80 of you in here, we can go one more hour if you want. And that is it. Okay? That is it. Because I can go to sleep when my husband gets home in the morning. In a couple hours, you know. Sleep for a little bit and then I'll go back to sleep when he gets here. Okay, dude, homie, why did you take her blanket? Give her blankie back. Here, mama. Stop taking her stuff. Here, use mine. Lay down, daddy. Lay down. Quit taking her stuff. Lay down. Lay down right here. Lay on mommy pillow. Yeah, lay down, poopy. Lay down, mama. Lay down, daddy. Who do y'all keep hearing out there? Ooh, excuse me. There they go fighting. Hey! Let me go see who they out here barking at, y'all. They out here barking at somebody. Who is it? Get off of my dresser. Who y'all barking at? Diablo. I'm gonna go check outside. Hold on. Oh, the police outside. I see lights. Lights, camera, action. Lights, camera. And Nina's still asleep. Nina ain't even up. Oh, look like they got somebody pulled over. And Nina ain't even barking. So why are y'all barking and Nina ain't even barking? Y'all don't even make no sense. The head of the house is not barking. So y'all should not be barking. And you, ma'am, are not going out there. Absolutely not. Nope. We ain't starting that. Nope. Let's go. It's not nighttime. You already know. You don't go potty till 7 o'clock. You just went at like, what, 11 or 12? You just want to go out there and play in that mud. Absolutely not. Here, I'm put your blankie back out. There you go. Now lay down. Mommy, turn the heat back on. Get up here. Dude, why? Oh my jeez whiz. If you do not stop pulling stuff out of my dirty clothes, move. You about to get on my nerve. Y'all, he is going in the dirty clothes basket, pulling everything out. I put the link if anybody wants to come up and chat with me for a minute. If nobody comes up, then we'll go ahead and get off. Because, well, 10 of you just left when I quit the reaction. So apparently you only wanted to see Ashley and not me. Makes me kind of sad. No, not really. Thank you, Genesis. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that, honey. Now, the next live will be members only, okay? I don't know what date, though. Remember, we ain't saying no date yet, because I don't know. But the next one, it'll be a public live so everybody can see it, but only the paid members will be able to comment because we're going to play a game. I don't know what kind of game yet, but we're going to play a game. And then maybe come on the panel. We could chat a little bit. Then the next live after that is going to be the Freaky Friday, okay? So either today or tomorrow will be the members live. Cross our fingers, okay? Cross our fingers on Friday will be our Freaky Friday. Now, if something huge pops off before that, then members will be pushed back a little bit, or I still might just make it members only chat and still do a reaction. I just don't like it when people make the assumption that I'm trying to make people pay for my membership because I make it members only. No, that is a perk. When you sign up for the members, it tells you that's the perk. You're paying it. So in exchange, I will give you guys your own chat, your own, everybody can see, everybody's gonna be able to see it. And the reason I'm gonna do it like that is so that everybody that's going to gets the notification. When I make it completely private altogether, most of you don't get a notification. Like literally, maybe a quarter of you do. And then over the next few days after that, I get people in the comments and they're like, well, damn, I didn't even know you were live. I didn't even see it. I couldn't play the game. So I'm going to make it a public live so everybody can watch, but only you members are going to be able to comment. And we'll play a game. I don't know yet what game, but like a trivia game like we used to. All the OGs here, like we used to play. Hold on. Get y'all some more food. Maybe y'all want to eat some more. Y'all, these dogs eat so much. I'm telling y'all, they eat a lot. And then after that, we're going to do our Freaky Friday. Our co-host is going to be Itchy. I got to get a hold of Fenton on that day when I know that I feel okay, and I'm going to do it. So I'm gonna have to cash app him or have Liv cash app him $1 and put in the notes, we're going live at such and such time because that's the only way we can get a hold of Finn. That's how he got a hold of us one day. So wait, no, I forgot. He did he sent me an email before. So I'll be able to look up his name. He did send me an email after that. So okay, never mind. I just learned the other day to do super chats. Oh, thank you so much, Genesis. I appreciate that, baby. Who is this messaging me? And what can I help you with? I want to say what I can't do. I don't know what I'm. Oh, what am I gonna call you? I'm gonna call you. I'm just gonna call you B, like B as in boy. Okay. But first, no, you can either one. It doesn't matter, and you don't have to send anything. But to answer to your question, I would prefer the Cash App, which is at the top right there, $ Exposure Room 2. Simply because YouTube does take 30% of everything that we get through here, and I don't get it right away. I get the tally for this month. I'll get all end of next month. Okay. I appreciate it regardless. Okay. Because you don't have to send anything. So I appreciate it either way. But the answer to your question, yes, I would prefer Cash App because not only do they not take 30% of that, I also get it instantly. But that is completely your choice. Matter of fact, let me check my Cash App and make sure I don't have to thank nobody. Because a lot of times I'll get off live and then somebody had sent me something and I wasn't checking it. I wasn't able to say thank you. Come on. Oh, yep, look at that. Thank you so much, Fat Cat. I appreciate. I hope she's still on here. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. Oh Lord, that was last night when you sent that. Oops. I don't get Cash App notifications for some reason. Sometimes I do, but not all the time. But Fat Cat, if you're listening, thank you so much. I just sent you a heart back. But yeah, I appreciate anything. It doesn't matter. Even y'all just being here, it's fine. It just being here is fine. Oh, you're good, Genesis. You're good. No, somebody messaged me and asked me, you're good. You're perfectly fine. I appreciate it, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Y'all, the replay crew gonna be mad. They're gonna be like, ma'am, why is this live so long? We're gonna get off here in a second though. Yeah, I told you. She over there eating again. The puppy sitting there patiently waiting for his turn. He has a whole bowl right here and food. He will not eat or drink out of this. He will only eat and drink out of hers. I even switched their foods. He won't eat it. So he wants that bowl. And she has bit him a couple of times when he tried to eat with her. So now he knows to sit and wait. So he's sitting there waiting patiently. Sade, don't you start. Look, she was looking at him crazy. He ain't even doing nothing. He's just he's just watching. Sade. Come here, Daddy. Come here, Pumpkin. Because she over here doing that stare like she don't want you looking at her while she eating. Come here. You got your bowl right there, Daddy. Go eat your food. Why don't you eat out of your bowl? Come here. Come here, Daddy. Don't go over there. Because if she bites you, I'm going to bite her back. Nope. Come here. Here. Here, Daddy. Here. There you go. There you go, Pumpkin. There you go. You better move, Sade. Here. Here, Daddy. Eat your food. Okay, so you won't eat it out of the bowl, but you're going to eat out of my hand. Gotcha. Okay. Because she over here looking at him like she is about to bite him. And I'm going to end up snapping out. Let me turn this light on. Because maybe it's because it's dark. Eat, daddy. Y'all, this is a shame. I got to stand in between them. Eat your food, daddy. Nope. Eat yours. Eat yours, daddy. Good boy. I don't know why she does that, y'all. She done got him a few times. Get away from his bowl, ma'am. Go and eat your shit. You don't want to be biting him. Eat your food. Stay away from his. I'm the referee. He's eating right now. Go over there and eat out of your bowl. You ain't getting none of his. Quit looking at me. Go. You can't have this kind, baby. Go. We had to get an allergy panel done on her, on Sade, because she kept breaking out in these like hives everywhere. This dog is allergic to chicken and beef. Like, what? So she got to eat this nasty salmon. And she eating it, though. You done? Sade, you done? Are you done? Because he's trying to get back over it. You better not even think about it. Y'all, she is really trying to get him. Go, daddy. Go on over there. I'm sitting her holding this bowl for her. Move, Diablo. You thirsty? Here. Here, daddy. He wants her bowl. Here, daddy. Get your drink. No, leave her alone. Leave her alone now. Leave her alone now. Leave her alone. Are you done? Huh? No. He's taunting her now. Stop. Here. Here. Eat out of your bowl, daddy. Yeah, eat out of your bowl. Move, Sade. Get away from his bowl. Go. Go on over there and eat your food. Go. It's a damn shame. I'm on live trying to feed these dogs at 4 o'clock in the morning. Go. Eat that. Quit trying. Why are you trying to bully him? No. I'm telling you, if you bite him, I'm going to bite you back. I said no. Eat yours, or if you're done, I'm going to put it up. You're not going to be taking his stuff. Here, daddy. Quit being so mean. Here, you want that? You going to break out? That's beef. I mean chicken. Well, that's what I thought. You better not. Sade, move. Move. Here, daddy. He's scared now. He's scared to even eat it anymore. Here, baby. I know her bullying you. Here. I don't know how to, like, train them not to do this. I don't know why she does this. They used to eat out of the same bowl all the time. And then one day she just snapped. She didn't hurt him or nothing, but you know what I'm saying? She clipped him a couple times. So we got to put the food bowls up when there's nobody around, because we don't. Now who pooped in there? Them look like your turds. I know them turds ain't from this puppy. But at least y'all went on the puppy pad, I guess. Let me go get some tissue. Come on. Put this boo-boo in the toilet. Y'all, this don't make no damn sense. I am up doing. This is why. This is exactly why I am up. Like I sleep so much in the morning. Are y'all talking? Anybody talking? It's 77 people in here, and I'm talking to myself. Nobody wants to come up on the panel? Dude, no. Quit chewing on my rug. Oh, dear God. Nobody want to come in? I'm cleaning up dog poop right now. At least they went on the puppy pad. The puppies, the puppies' turds are getting a little big, man. Okay? He goes for his second set of shots, the 15th or the 16th. I don't even fucking know. And then she gets fixed on the 15th or the 16th because they go back to back. And she gonna hate getting fixed, y'all. I got her this bed a couple weeks back. I'm gonna wash my hands. I got her this bed a couple weeks back. This is big, like huge plush dog bed. It's huge. And I'm gonna put it in the playpen, and with her ball and a couple toys or whatever. And I got her it's a doggy pillow, but it's like a bed too. I said, stop chewing on my damn rug. No. Move. Get out the toilet. Move so I can dry my hands. Go. I need to dry my hands. Because when she gets fixed, she'll have to wear the cone, and we don't want him messing with her stitches or nothing. Come on. Come on, dude. Let's go. So she'll be in the playpen. So I want to make sure that she is nice and comfy, you know? Because that's going to be a doozer when she gets fixed. I don't know how many times I'm going to be able to go live that day or nothing like that. But when she gets fixed, it's going to be a doozer, y'all. Because I'm going to have to make sure that, you know, she stays cleaned up. Have to make sure she, you know, goes OUT. Watch out. He's only been OUT a couple of times in his life. He peed out there once, but he doesn't have his second set of shots yet. We don't want him to get sick or anything, you know. So, especially with having other dogs. Other dogs have lived here before us and stuff like that. We don't want them to get sick. Okay, ain't nobody talking to me. It's 76 of y'all in here. I ain't seen not one comment of anybody talking to me since I'd rather get it all from Genesis. So are all 76 of y'all asleep? Are you bots? Are you trolls? Nobody wants to come up with me. I am sitting here talking to myself. Well, I'm talking to my dogs, but I'm talking to myself. Because ain't one of y'all hoes paying me no attention. There go pallets. Let me get y'all some more water before I close this door. That way y'all don't be bugging me. Ooh, it's actually kind of full, but somebody got food in it. Diablo, if you come in here chewing up my rug, I promise you, little boy. I promise you, we will have a fit. But on members, though, I'm going to start going on camera. But I'm just not going to show my face. I do not have a clause anymore. I have a different position at the same job. But sorry. Come on. I'm trying to carry this and get this puppy at the same time. He had my shoe. He had a hold of my slipper. Come on. Diablo. Come on. Anyway, I don't have a social media clause with the new position. It's a lower position than I had. That's fine. It's part-time. And I'm just glad to be going back, you know? Because, y'all. But I got to finish all these certification tests and all this crap first. And it's 19 hours of it, which I need to call them tomorrow because when I did it, it was only like 8 hours and I did like 7. Then I left and went to my aunt's, helped give her a bath today. When I came back home about, I don't know, hour and a half later, it said I had 19 hours to go. I'm like, whoa, what? 19 hours? I already did. No. So I'm going to call them tomorrow, y'all, because this damn thing said 19 more hours. What are you chewing on? Huh? Give it to me. Give it. Drop it. What is that? Hold on, y'all. Something in the puppy mouth. Oh, you must have swallowed it. I don't know what it was. We'll leave the light on for a minute, okay? That way y'all go to sleep when I go to sleep. Speaking of sleep, let me go take my Klonopin. That way it kicks in by the time I get off here. Watch out, guys. No, Sade, you're not going OUT. No, no, no. Trying to get her not to be going OUT in the middle of the night. She usually does good, but usually I'm asleep. Oh, let's drop my inhaler. All right. Time to take this bad boy. What is this? Oh, I need a drink. Oh, man. I'll sleep for a couple hours. I need a light on because I just dropped my inhaler and I think it went under the couch. It fell off the table. Oh, where did it go? Oh, crap. I don't know. I can't see. I don't have my phone light. Shush your mouth, boy. Hush now. These damn water bottles. I can't see. Oh, here it goes. Okay, I found it. Go ahead and do it real quick. Oops. Y'all, I started drinking Mountain Dew again. I ain't drink Mountain Dew in at least 10 years. I told my husband, I said, ooh, I'm about to get fat. No, sir. No ham, no bacon. So I'm trying to do it to where, because I'm drinking it for the caffeine, you know. So I started drinking about a week ago, maybe a little bit over. So I'm trying to do it to where when I have it, boy, somebody took off with my rug. I'm about to fuck you up. Yeah, you know better. I forgot to close the bathroom door and Diablo took off with my bathroom rug. You better move and stop chewing on my damn rug. God damn. He done already chewed up another one. Y'all, he tore up my other rug. Get out. Go. Before I hit you with it. He done tore up the other rug because somebody had left the damn bathroom door open. And it literally, within seconds, he tears stuff up. He'll sit here and chew it up while you're standing right here. No. Now move. Get out the bathroom. Go. Go and go. That's what she was doing. Sade was standing right next to me. I was wondering why she didn't run in there with him. He ran in there and took off with the damn rug. He ran right past me and just took off with my goddamn bathroom rug. Badass dog. Val, I have. Like, I consider an influencer somebody who influences people, right? I just consider myself a reactor, a content creator. I'm not a social media influencer or a YouTuber, you know, not like that. I'm just a little old content creator that reacts to videos. Now, there are people that are reactors as well that, how can I put this? They only react to them because they want the views, right? I can't, in my conscience mind, do that. Give me that. You had a piece of my rug, didn't you? How did you get that? And where did you hide it at? Y'all, he had a piece of my rug because he chewed up the bottom, like the way bottom of it, like underneath it. He just had a piece of it in his mouth from when I took it from him. And he hit his head underneath the blanket while he was chewing it up. I'm telling you, these animals got issues. No, you cannot, sir. No. He's back on my nose again. Poor baby's teething. They can't even play with toys together because Sade gets so jealous. She wants to take every toy from him. And then when she takes all the toys from him, and she won't even want them, they'll just be sitting there. He'll play with it. She'll try to take it from him, and he growls at her, and then she snaps at him. So to avoid a fight, they have to play separately. So my son, when he usually every day when he gets out of school, if he doesn't have to work, he takes the puppy. If he does have to work, then my husband will leave the puppy out with me, and he'll put the bigger puppy in here. And that's when we give them their chew toys and stuff and let them play with the separate. So just like toddlers, they don't want to share. Well, Sade don't. The older puppy, she don't want to share. Now they fighting. Lord Jesus. Anyway, back to the question. There are people that will react to people just because they want to get views and get money, right? In my conscience mind, I can't do that. Okay. I have considered covering. Y'all better knock that shit off. What did I just say? Where's my shoe? What did I just tell y'all? Stop it. Stop. Y'all, I'm swinging the shoe at him and he's hitting me. Stop it. He's about to throw a fit now. Diablo. Sade. Hey. No. Stop it, Diablo. Quit licking my neck. Stop it. Yeah, I'm going to throw it at you too. Oh, there he goes. He just threw a fit. Damn it, I keep missing it. I'm trying to get you on recording. Get her tail out of your mouth. My big girl. Go no, mommy. Go, y'all play nice. You hear me? Go play, but play nice. Quit all that growling. When they do it for the money and views, and like I said, in my conscience mind, I can't. So I get to asking questions like, well, what is it about this person that we need to expose? Okay. No, we don't necessarily only expose scammers. And that's all we've covered is scammers on our first channel. Well, no, I'm taking that back. On our first channel, we started with Mello, Young Mello, and then we exposed Vegas Girl, which is not even a content creator. She had a channel with like 5 followers, but she started a bunch of crap with me and Olivia when we were in Tiffany Draper's group. Made Tiffany rest in peace. And proceeded to dox me on all of these different like Facebook pages, like groups. And then she tried to dox me on Lipstick Alley. Hey, hold on. Where's my shoe? What did I just tell y'all asses? Calm down. No, quit licking me. So I'm upset at you right now. He just threw another fit. It's a gag. He body slams himself on the bed. And he hits the back of his head and then he does this flip thing. It's a gag. When he's in trouble. They fighting again. And that's him growling like that. He's so dang on small. Sound like a grown-ass man. It scares me. I don't like that growling noise. It triggers me bad because of the fight that when Holly passed away now, but her and Nina got into it a couple years ago out of the blue. And they were together for what? See, Holly was 13 when she died. Nina's about to be 10. So they're only 3 years apart. So Holly was about, it's about right. Holly was about 3 or 4 when we got Nina. And they got along all the way up until 2 years ago. Out of the blue, a fight breaks out. And blood everywhere, y'all. I mean, everywhere. And Holly had, she had attached herself to Nina's neck. That's where the blood was coming from. And she locked onto her. Hey, I said no. But they did all that growling and stuff. So ever since then, like I'm over here sweating, y'all, because I don't want. I said stop it, and I know they're just playing, but I don't like that growling noise. Diablo. Do I need to turn the light back off? Oh, air on my ass. I'm turning the light back off. Since y'all want to act the fool, I'm turning the light back off. Where are you going, boy? You want to go in the kennel? I didn't think so. Get up here. Come on. Get on up here, lay down. Well, when she locked onto Nina's neck, I wasn't gonna let them kill each other, especially not in front of my kids. So I jumped in the middle of the fight. I got her neck, her mouth off. I got bit in the process, y'all. I got scars on my hand and my arm. I don't know which one did it, but one of them did it. But they knew whoever did it, they knew it was me. That's why they let go. They still punctured my skin, but they could have easily taken my arm off. You know what I'm saying? So they knew once they got me that it was me. But at the time, I didn't feel anything. I just know I wasn't gonna let them kill each other. So I had hold of Holly. Nina. She's the biggest one, and because Holly was a little short, stubby thing. Nina's huge. She's a lab and a pit bull mix. So Holly is was a Malamute Husky and a pit bull mix, but she was real short and stocky. So anyway, I grabbed Nina. I took Holly's mouth off her neck, grabbed Nina, and I told my son, as soon as I grab Nina, grab Holly and throw her over the gate. Just throw her over that baby gate, because we had the baby gate up at the time for my granddaughter. I said, throw her over the baby gate. I can handle Nina, and you can handle Holly. So that's what we did. I detached Holly's mouth from her neck. I grabbed Nina, and I was sitting right next to one of the dog kennels, because at that time, we only put one of the dogs in the kennel when they were on their girly thing, because Rusty would try to hump them and stuff, right? So we had the one kennel there, and I threw Nina in the kennel. I just hurried up and threw her, and I shut it and locked it. But my son, he couldn't get a hold of Holly tight enough, and Holly jumped out of his arms and ran straight to the kennel. But by that time, Nina was already in the kennel. Y'all, talk about traumatizing. That was very traumatizing. Very traumatizing. My mom had to bandage me up and everything, because I was afraid if I went to the hospital, they would call animal control, and I didn't want them to put my dogs to sleep. I didn't know even why they fight. They grew up together. Why are y'all even fighting? But then the vet told us, give it a couple weeks, keep them apart, then take them for a walk together every day for about a week or so, still keeping them apart, but take them for a walk together. We did that. Everything was fine. 2 months later, they got into it again. This time, it wasn't as bad. We caught it before they could. Well, actually, not. Nina did puncture Holly's neck, but not as bad as what Holly did to her. Same thing. I grabbed one. My daughter grabbed the other one. And ever since then, they've had to stay apart until Holly passed away. And the older Holly got, though, the past, I would say, the last year of her life, year and a half, I think she was getting sick. You know what I'm saying? Because she wanted to be in the kennel. So I got her a bigger kennel, a huge kennel, her food and water and all that. Matter of fact, her food and water bowl is still sitting in there. I've not even touched her kennel since we had to get her put down. But then her blankets and pillows and all that stuff. And she had a full range of one side of the house. Nina had full range of the other side, with Rusty and Holly had one side and Nina had the other side. Because Rusty, he'll fight anybody. You know what I'm saying? And he was instigating the fight too. But he'll fight anybody. But just to be on the safe side, because I am so scared, I just kept them apart. I just never let them get back together again. And they never, they could have easily jumped over the couch and got a hold of each other if they wanted to, but they didn't. And then Holly, right before she passed away, about 6 months before she passed away, she started getting sick and losing a bunch of weight and all that stuff. And we took her to the vet, and the vet just said, he said, I could pay a bunch of money to get a bunch of tests done, but he's pretty positive it's cancer somewhere. and that now that she had incontinence at that time, she could barely walk upstairs by that time, and her breathing was very messed up. He said with her old age and all that, I wouldn't even put her through all that. I would just go ahead and put her down. We were only at the vet for 15 minutes, and she passed away right in my arms. So now the oldest one is Nina. As y'all know, Nina is mine. Holly was my son's dog. Nina's my dog. She's 10. Well, about to be 10. Lord knows I don't want to put no more dogs down. But I know it's going to have to happen eventually, you know? I just hope she lives a longer time, but a healthy life, you know? And Rusty. Rusty's about to be 8. Actually, Rusty will be 8 this month on the 17th. So, yep, I broke up 2 pit bull fights, y'all. I was not playing with them. But after that, Holly just liked to be in the kennel. She had free range of the entire this side of the house. She didn't want it. I mean, she did sometimes, but she just rather lay in her kennel and chill. Or she'd rather be outside, especially if it was cool outside, not too hot, but cold, like not freezing, but cold. Or you couldn't give her treats to get her to come in the house. Like, she would not come in the house. She loved being outside in the cold. But the doctor said that it was because she was part husky, that's why. But anyway, so yeah, a lot of people who do reactions, and I'm not going to say no names or not put anybody out, because there are people who depend on this stuff for their income, you know. My mindset, I'm not, because I know this can crash at any time. Things can change at any time, just like they are. People are getting paid hundreds of thousands of dollars less than what they were 6 months ago, all over social media, Facebook and YouTube. I'm seeing big influencers complaining about them not getting paid for their ads and them not getting this and not getting that. Yeah, that's definitely true. And we don't get an email as to why or what's the changes or anything like that. Nothing. But there are people who use this as their income to take care of the children or whatever. So I would never air anybody's names out like that. But there are certain people who do this because they want the views, because they want the money. And unfortunately, if you start a channel or a page, and this is just my experience from what I have seen over the last 2 years doing this, if you go into doing something like this with on your mind is the money and the views, or or the attention or whatever, it is not going to work. It's not. And that's just how it goes, Anybody want to come up here with me? So we're going to go ahead and get off here. Because I don't see any more comments. It's like everybody's falling asleep. But yeah, you got to have a purpose to come on here. And I'm not on here to make money from people or to make money from YouTube. I mean, it's nice, when I get a couple $100 a month or whatever. But so I'm not complaining because it's better than nothing. But I most definitely cannot depend on YouTube to make a living. There's just no way. Absolutely no way. I started doing this because I kept seeing so many people still being scammed by Mello because she used her looks, and she does look disabled, okay, and her speech impediment as a way to make people feel sorry for her. And then we were called bullies until we, instead of just streaming her, and a lot of people were doing it and just to laugh at her and make fun of her. I didn't do it like that. I was trying to explain to people what she was doing. I spoke to her mother. I spoke to her sister. They both said that the only disability she has is the speech impediment. And that she's actually very smart, but she played dumb and she wanted to look poor. She wanted to, all that just so she can keep getting people's money. And it was just crazy. And then we did her. She had about 90,000 followers on Facebook at the time, about 95,000. But she don't even go on Facebook no more. They demonetized her and she quit going on there. I don't know if she's still monetized on YouTube or not, but she rarely goes on there. But she got caught up by Social Security. That is the one and only time I have ever had to report somebody. And I had to. Because the reason I found Mello is because of my job. We had to be able to prove, my boss said we had to be able to prove that she knew she had to file taxes on her money, and she had not filed taxes since 2007. Like 2007 till 2020, 2021, she had never filed taxes on the money that she made. So that's how I got involved. My boss like, why don't you watch her a little bit and just kind of see if, because we're looking at her like she's disabled, dude. Like, so I did. And then we came to the conclusion that we don't believe she knew she had to file taxes, even though they send you the form in the mail and they email it to you. The 1099, she didn't do it. And I just didn't believe that she understood all that. And I didn't believe that she knew what she was supposed to be doing. However, she did know she was supposed to report that income to Social Security, and she had not. So it got reported. She lost her Social Security. She was living with her grandma, and I don't know about if she's gotten it back by now or not. But she's not gotten her own place that I know of yet. She's still living with her family. And I felt really bad. I really did. I'm not the one that personally reported her, but that's our job, So I felt really bad that she lost it, but she knew very well that she was supposed to report that income to Social Security. She tried everything she could to prevent from having to report it. And she made a lot of money, especially for about, 7-8 years. It was like 7-8 years or so. She made at least $50,000 in a year. One year she made $65,000. So hopefully she got it back now and got a payment plan, or whatever she needs to do. But that's how I got involved in all this. And I was just noticing people were reacting to her, but they were reacting to her more so to just make fun of her, laugh at her, joke around with her, all that type of stuff. Me personally, I wanted to explain to the people that didn't understand that she was not, quote unquote, disabled like she's saying she is. She has a speech impediment. And actually, the speech impediment only kicked in when she was begging, or when she was telling people they need to send money to her Cash App, blah, 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 She would lie and say she needed a light bill paid. They'd send her the money for the light bill. An hour later, she come live. She's showing brand new video games that she bought from GameStop. She had this boyfriend that she'd been with for about 10 years. He's a crack addict. Of course, taking care of him. It was just all crazy. She's still online. She plays video games all day, though. But she ain't begged for them. But she's still starting to mess with people, but she ain't begged for them. So, Mello was a mess. And then we did Vegas Girl because she was lying on me, had me all over on Lipstick Alley and all types of other stuff, lying on me. So I got all these videos together that she tried to delete, but we had already recorded them. And I exposed her, got that out the way. Then we ended up invited over to the beef sector. Met a couple reactors over there and talked to them. came up on a few panels that we were invited to because Vegas Girl was all over the beef sector trying to be everybody's moderator. So we were trying to explain to people everything that we found. They came to our channel, figured out what she was on to. 45 was actually one of Vegas Girl's moderator, and she was Mello's moderator. But she figured it out that we weren't lying. Now, the calling her names and all that stuff constantly, yeah, no. I mean, we cracked jokes with her, on her a couple times, but our content wasn't just solely to talk about her, like badly, So then after that, while we were still doing Mello, we got the request for CMC. So I got sent a video of CMC saying the N-word. So that's when I posted that video a few months before I actually started covering her. And I said, just want to introduce you guys to a possible new person we'll be covering. I still got to watch her and get the details down and all that. But here's a glimpse of what we're looking at. And I played that video. And then about 3-4 months later, that's when I started fully covering CMC. CMC only had 20,000 followers at the time. But then I was being accused of doing CMC just for the views. And that's when some other people who were like awareness pages on Facebook, that's when they started doxing me and my family, trying to get me off the internet because they're telling people that I was doing it for views and clicks and money and all this because I posted my Cash App. Mello had over 95,000 followers. CMC only had 20. I lost views going to CMC. I used to have 800-900 people in my chat. And when I first started covering CMC, I had about 500-600. Now it stays as a consistent 100, 200, something like that at all times. But overall, I still get, as long as I get at least 1,500 views total on the video in the first couple days, then I know that people are watching, and I can see how long you guys actually watched the video for. So I look at that so I can determine if my content is what you want to see. And majority always wins. The majority of our people that watch us are in other countries. Australia is one, actually the number one. Australia is the number one now. The UK, Canada, and then the United States. And then I think Japan and Korea. And I think that's all it shows. But the majority of our people are in Australia, UK, or Canada. Which made it even worse with CMC because she was scamming these people who were in other countries. And it's like, how are they going to, get her in trouble when they're all the way in another country, So I watched her, picked up on her games, started covering her. Then I ended up starting to get sick. I took a couple breaks before that. I took a month off here and there, with my lupus, but I was pushing myself so hard with the CMC stuff, even though I knew I was sick, because I knew a lot of people were interested in hearing my reactions, and I didn't want to upset anybody. And then I found out I had another health problem, and I'm not going to discuss that over airway. Because I don't ever want my kids to hear it. There's only certain things they know about it. So anyway, I finally had that taken care of. Took about 5 weeks. And then I'm still having side effects from it, but not a whole lot anymore. I was really emotional at first. But they said it was from the treatment, so I don't know. But now my lupus isn't triggered off as much. So, yeah. And then when they mass reported my channel, my first channel, the very same people who were supposed to be working with me to cover CMC are the same people that mass reported my YouTube channel and got it taken down. And for bullying and harassment. And when I went to appeal it, I lost the appeal because they said my vulgar language. I cuss like a racehorse, okay? Like any of y'all, how many of y'all were here back on my first channel? Put a heart in the chat or a number 1 or say me or whatever. How many that's in here now were here during my first channel and seen some of my Mellow videos? Because see, we didn't used to do lives like this. Like I told you guys before, I did videos. I'd spend about 8 to 10 hours a day doing videos because I had just got put on medical leave shortly after Olivia started the channel. Because the channel was started as storage for Tiffany Draper because she was reacting to her, and Mellow is a heavy dirty deleter. We were running out of storage, so we just, uploaded it on just a random YouTube channel. That way Tiffany could go get the video and react to it. Well, then Mellow found out about the videos and she hit us with a copyright strike because we didn't have commentary. So Liv did the first commentary video, and then I started doing them. She did a few of them, here and there, but she was home due to the pandemic, working at home. I was on medical leave, so we had a lot of time, okay? And it's about 8 to 10 hours a day to, go through and listen to the live, make sure I pick up on everything, do the reaction, do the commentary over the recording, upload it. Uploading it took the longest because I was only on a cell phone. I didn't have any computers. I did everything on a cell phone. All those videos I did on Mellow were all on my cell phone. And then Ahmad, out of the blue, just bought me a laptop. Bless her heart. And then another mod, when we started covering CMC, bought me a Chromebook. She told me she was sending me a blanket, but she sent me a Chromebook. So I'm extremely grateful, extremely grateful. And so therefore I still have the other laptop, it's put up just in case I need it. I was going to sell it for like kind of cheap, to somebody who like really needs a laptop. But if something happens to this laptop, I'm not going to have one. So, and I can't afford to buy another laptop right now. So I'm just going to hang on to it. Honeybee and Daisy, you guys were. I uploaded videos every single day, every day, for months and months and months. My videos would be an hour, hour and a half long. It wasn't all the extra talking and stuff like that like it is during the lives. So they were an hour, hour and a half long. Then we went live a couple times, but just to chat, And then a supporter had an idea. Why don't you go live and do a reaction like while you're live? So I made that as a perk because we had 3 levels on our membership at the time. So on the highest level, which was I think $20 or $25 or something like that, I was going to do live reactions with them, but very quickly changed my mind because I'm trying to spread awareness about this. So why would I restrict it to paid members only when everybody needs to see this? I did a live reaction. Everybody loved it ever since, and that's what we've been doing. So I've had people request Maybay. I've had people request Andrew Caldwell. I've had people request, oh gosh, can't think of their name. Can't remember the woman's name. But when I looked into it, yeah, there was some shady stuff going on with Maybay when she slept with her daughter's girlfriend and all that. But I mean, I didn't feel like it was anything that I would need to expose. You know what I mean? But then she started begging for money to buy a house. That was right at the peak of me being sick, but I still was trying to put a video together and actually did. But then that's when everything got deleted out of my computer. I put a video together of how she was like when Maybay first started, how she changed after her sister Nita died, to now. Flashing all these, her and her husband, flashing all this jewelry, and her girlfriend, flashing all their jewelry, their golds, their cars, all this stuff, but there was never any more content. I see that a lot with people. They do cooking or vlogs or whatever, and then they start making all this money, and then their content turns into flashing in your face what the money bought them. And a lot of them start to treat their supporters like trash, you know? And it's like, if it wasn't for the supporters watching, sharing, liking, or whatever, you wouldn't be making this. So you should thank your lucky stars that you got the supporters instead of treating them like crap. And, you know, yeah, people get jealous. I mean, I got jealous a few times. It's like, literally all you're doing is going online, reading comments, and you're making $100,000 plus a year. Well, actually, I think she made that in a month. So hell yeah, I was jealous. But then I got over it, and I'm like, screw it. I'm not going to be like them. I got to listen to you guys for you guys to tell me what to do. Heifers and heels. I don't know how long you've been here, sweetheart, but this is how my lives are always. They always are like this. With first off, me being ADHD, I get off track a lot. I have a lot to deal with in the background with my animals, my kids. So a lot of times I have to step away while the thing's playing. And my goal is to help people. So if a story time that I'm saying is going to help somebody, then I'm going to do it. During the live, doing the reaction, it might seem like I'm going off topic when I start talking about something, but I get back to the person we're talking about because I'm trying to show you an example or why I feel a certain way and stuff like that. But now that the reaction is over, I told them that we could talk about whatever you want to talk about. So I'm just looking at the comments and answering questions, and that's just what we do. Yeah, you can always rewind it, sweetheart. We did a reaction though. It's all over the place. Don't get me wrong, because the dog's out there acting up and some more stuff. But if you're not used to being here, I understand. I'm probably the only reactor in the entire reactor sector that has done 11-hour lives. I swear. But yeah, then she started begging for money. So then that's when I did a compilation of how the money changed her over the years, you know. Everything got deleted out of my computer, and I gave up. I was just getting sicker and sicker, and I just gave up. So I never covered her. But people request bigger people, and I go and watch them, and I try to be open-minded about why this person requested them, because some people will request somebody that they just don't like. I'm not going to do that. Or they'll just request them because, oh, they got all these followers. I'm not going to do that. I got to have a reason and a purpose as to why I'm doing it, because I want to educate people. And I also want to help the person we're exposing. Learn from what we're telling you. Make a change in your life. Yep. Before I got sick, we used to be on live like this several times a day. Hell, I might as well not even go to sleep. I might as well just stay up till he gets home and then go to sleep for a couple hours. So I get what you're saying, Heifer and Heels. I get what you're saying. I try to stay on topic while I'm doing the reaction itself. But when I start reading the comments, that's when it kind of starts to veer off more, just because I'm reading the comments and answering questions. All right, sweetheart. Good night, sweetheart. Good night, none of your business. I'll see you guys either later on today or tomorrow. Yeah, you could always rewind it, Genesis, and just tap the screen and take the little red ball and just rewind it. And when you start seeing me share my screen, if you don't see my face in the middle anymore and I'm sharing my screen, that's when the reaction starts. And we actually started it a lot earlier today than sometimes. We started at about 45 minutes in, but when I first start, I have announcements I need to make. I have to say the same thing over and over again every live, because there's always new people. People complain about stuff, and I try to prevent that. Prevent people from getting mad about certain things. So I just go over that, and then it gives people more time to get in here, because some people don't get a notification right away or whatever. And then I'll start doing the reaction. But this last hour it literally was just this. It wasn't to react to anything. I just told you guys I'd stay on here for another hour, and nobody wanted to come up on the panel, which is cool. But yes, she is, honeybee. Yes, she is. She is definitely a predator-like, And I mean, ain't nothing wrong with nobody liking younger women or men. But I'm just saying, when she made that comment that if your child's 18 and I want her and she's legal, I can have her, that made me sick to my stomach. You are 42 years old. Just 2 years prior to that, at the age of 40, she was 16. Just because they turned 18 doesn't make them grown. You don't just turn grown, overnight after going from 17 to 18. My daughter is 20 and still childish. You know what I'm saying? She has her own place and everything now, but she's still childish. But yeah, MB is something different, boy. I watched all the stuff that was popping off with all that on the Cheesemay report. And I talked to Cheesemay on Instagram, because I was going to use some of his videos to react to him, because she had deleted, I think it was 1 or 2 of the videos that was sent to me as a request. And when I went to him, they weren't there, but he had them. So he gave me permission to react to his videos or whatever. But I was getting sicker and sicker and sicker and sicker and didn't know why. And once I found out why, went through all that. But now I'm okay. I mean, not 100%. I'll never be 100%. But I'm also not going to let anybody stress me out. I'm not going to let nobody take me out of my comfort zone anymore. If people want to talk mess about me, It is what it is. I'll just deal with it the legal way because, like I did, with the last person and the person before that, and the two people that came after me are the two people that were supposed to be working with me, and they literally just turned on me for no reason, especially the guy, literally for no reason. He had just messaged me that day before, all buddy buddy, and then the very next day, he says my kids deserve to be doxxed. What? Okay. All because I post my Cash App. YouTube is totally different than Facebook, okay? Facebook, you guys get all these extra incentives and, things like that. We don't get all that, okay? And Facebook does not take 30% of their stuff either, like YouTube takes from us. Most YouTubers have Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, or something like that. Even if they don't have it pinned in the comments, it's in their description box below the video. You just go to their video. Don't click on the video yet. You just go there you click on the video, I'm sorry. And then you scroll down a little bit and you'll see the word more. You click more and it'll show you what all they have in their description box. And 9 times out of 10, they're going to have some form of donation in there, maybe a wish list, email addresses. Their YouTube automatically puts the link for the membership in the description box already. They automatically do that. We just have to add other things to it. So just because I post a Cash App does not mean I'm begging anybody for money. I have never, ever, ever in my life came on here and asked you guys for a dime. Only when we were doing the Christmas and Thanksgiving giveaways the last 2 years. And I wasn't asking for money for myself. I just said, if you guys would like to donate towards it, let me know. And between me, Liv, the mods, and you guys, last year, we gave away almost $3,000 between Thanksgiving and Christmas. It was about 50 people total who got enough to at least get their meal for Thanksgiving, and then, or at least get a couple gifts for their kids. And we sent that all through Cash App. Almost $3,000. The year before that, we weren't even monetized yet when we did it. It was the first year we did it. We weren't even monetized yet. But somebody came up with the idea. I think it was T actually came up with the idea of doing a giveaway for Thanksgiving because they're, people, the pandemic, struggling, and maybe we can come together and, get somebody a meal. Well, we ended up raising enough money to get, I think it was 25 or 26 people, enough to get everything they needed for their Thanksgiving dinners. And then Christmas that year, I think that year we only raised about $1,500, and I forget how many families we helped with that. But on Christmas, we gave each family $100. Thanksgiving, we gave each family $50. Yeah. Not to mention all the games that we've played with the cash giveaways. I still got all these cups that I need to give to the mods. I'll be sending those out once I get my tax money. And I'm going to send them all at the same time because that shipping is expensive when it adds up, So I'm going to have to wait till I get my tax money to send all you mods your cups out. But I'll check base with you if you're still a mod. When I go to send them out, I'll get in contact with you for your address. But if you're a mod now, but you're not a mod then later, oh well, I ain't sending you no cup. I mean, I'm just not. And then we do have extra cups. Heads Missing Balls made us a whole bunch of exposure room tumblers. They are so beautiful. They have 2 different types of straws to them and 2 different types of lids, and just she went all out, and she gave all of it to me for free. To give to the mods, and then use the rest as giveaways. So for the next few game times, on the members only, your prize is going to be an exposure room tumbler. Okay. So if you don't want to give your address out or whatever, then don't play the game to win. Okay. Try to let whoever does want it, let them answer it so they could win. You know what I'm saying? You can answer the question, just wait a few minutes until you see other people answering the questions, and then you can answer, what your question is. That way it gives the other people who are waiting to hurry up and type their answer a chance to win. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Payback UK, money is definitely the root to all evil. And a lot of these people, they're not thinking, hey, Christy Blue, good morning, baby. They're not thinking that this stuff can shut down at any time. Like, if I was depending on this income, I'd be living on the streets. Because I know everybody's been struggling. So I'd be damned if I come on here and try to get people to send me Cash Apps or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yes, people ask me, do I want Cash App or Super Chat? I say Cash App. And that's because YouTube takes 30% of my Super Chats. That's it. Okay? But you don't have to send me a damn thing. You don't have to send me a dime. I just want you guys here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, share the video if you like, to wherever you want to share it to. That's it. I am working on another person that I'm still having a hard time understanding. I'm not understanding what Olivia is talking about when she said she needs exposed. I don't know why she needs exposed, but I guess other people are exposing her. Okay, so since you guys are here and you've stayed here, it's been 9 hours and 10 minutes since we've been on live. I'm going to tell you the family that I am starting to research. Liv's been watching her and had a lot to say. It's called the Dougherty Dozen. Pretty big channel. She has some biological children, and then she has two, not really foster children, but basically she's raising the children for the family until the parents get on their feet type of thing. It's still through the courts, but I think it's called a family ship or something like that. I remember what it's called. But this lady is always downing these kids as families. And then that picture I showed you guys, remember this picture? Hold on. I'm just not sure why I'm exposing her yet. I don't understand why I'm exposing her yet. I know Liv has said a lot of stuff, but I'm watching all of the exposed channels on her, and I just can't figure out. She's not a scammer. I mean, the chick makes millions of dollars a year between her YouTube and her husband working. They was already making money even before she did YouTube. I guess a lot of people are mad about them wasting food. And there's a lot of starving people out there. I mean, wasting $2,000-$3,000 a day on food that most of them don't eat type of thing. But this picture right here, as you guys can see, you see the little loops that you usually for like your Christmas tree or something? In the background, it says, "Today I will be kind." She has these two foster boys tied to that. Now, Olivia is saying it's not really a scam like we're used to. but more or less her exploiting children for money. And just the way that she treats certain kids. Now you see how it's tied right here? So I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm still trying to figure out what my angle is going to be if I do cover her. That's why I haven't started yet, because I don't understand. I got to talk to Liv like in person, or on the phone, I should say. And really, because she texts me a lot of it, but she does that voice text and she sends about 8 paragraphs at one time and I can't keep up. But what I've seen so far, I don't see any scams. I see a lot of nitpicking from some of the reactors, like literally nitpicking at the smallest, like the stuff that you'd be like, what? But there's some kind of history or something, because even Olivia is the one that requested her. So I don't know. I'm not sure, Honeybee. I'm not sure at all. I just know that she actually has a pretty big following, like 1.1 million subscribers on YouTube. And I'm definitely not doing it for views or clout or anything like that. So I want to make sure that I have a plan and a goal as to what I would like to accomplish when covering someone. If I don't feel like I'm going to accomplish anything by doing that, then I'm not going to do it, because I'm not trying to get people's views. I'm very content with the views that I have. Very content. Yes, I'd like to have more followers and have more people come into our family, But if not, I'm content. Like, I don't have any intentions on being this big YouTuber. You know what I mean? It's stressful as hell, especially when you got to go through all your emails, you got to go through all your inboxes, you got to go through all of that. And, on top of dealing with, the dogs and my boys and, going back to work and now going through the divorce, things are really hectic here. But coming on live does help me though. And I appreciate you guys. I know I talk a whole lot. I'm really tired, but I you guys take my mind off a lot, put it that way. And I know we could literally sit here for hours. We still have 70 people sitting in here. We've had over 100 all night. And then people started going to sleep. Who is Gigi? Nobody's ever requested anybody named Gigi. What is that? Right, Daisy. She treats the black kids different than her biological white kids. But some of the exposed videos that I watched on this guy's channel called the Dad Challenge Podcast. I believe that's what it is. The Dad Challenge Podcast. He covers her. I can't lie. Some of the videos I've watched, there's a lot of nitpicking, but I'm trying to get to the roots of why. Some people may say that we nitpick about Ashley or we nitpicked about CMC there towards the end, but they didn't know the history of everything. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, is what exactly is going on, and can I contribute to that? If I can't, I'm not going to do it. I don't care how many followers she has. I don't care how many followers it'll bring me. I'm not worried about that. I want to teach people stuff, and the people I'm exposing, I want to teach them things as well, so they can look at it from our perspective and make some changes in their life to better themselves or be a better person type of thing. But the Dad Challenge podcast, he's been covering her. He had a part 1 and part 2. I watched all of part 1 and some of part 2 so far. Part 2 was today. I think part 1 was yesterday. And he is reacting to her Christmas vlog of her kids opening their Christmas gifts. And one of the big things he got mad about is because the grandparents, now this chick has like 10 kids, okay? The grandparents came over and gave the kids each a gift. I don't know if it's something they just didn't want or because, the biological kids are so spoiled, they get whatever they want anyway. But there was no thank yous to the grandparents from the kids. They just took it from them, opened them, and looked at them, said, "Oh, okay," and set it down. Very bratty kids, basically. And then the 2 black kids, I don't know when they're supposed to be going back with their family, but the mom, but this lady is throwing shade at this biological family all the time. And you can't tell me they're not watching her channel. She's either paying them off or something, because she keeps saying, well, if their data stay out of jail, then maybe they can go home. Like, why would you say that? First off, you have over 1 million subscribers, okay? You're saying that in front of hundreds of thousands of people. Number 2, these kids are going to see this one day. That's if they're not hearing you say it already. So I really have not got to the nitty-gritty of this. This was the same as CMC. I was stumped because it was so boring. I kept quitting watching it. Plus, I was still doing Mellow anyway. But the Dougherty dozen is what Olivia requested. What is Gigi? Who is Gigi? What? I think Carrie could get to the bottom of Gigi. She's supposed to be getting off Suboxone, but she's high as hell all the time, driving at night, but she's afraid. Check her out. What does she do? Like, is she like online, like always asking people, like strangers, for money all the time online, like while live or in videos? Is she like lying, saying she needs money for one thing, but goes on another type of thing? Is it a scammer, or is it just somebody that just needs to be exposed in general because of their actions? Or they're just like some very evil people, like, sort of thing. Come up here. Somebody come up here and help me understand this real quick, and then we'll go. One of you guys come up here. Make sure when you come up, you accept the microphone and you accept the video. Once you do that, you'll come to me first. And then if you're with your camera being on, I will instruct you to turn it off before I put you on the actual live. I will not put you on the live at all if you're on camera. I know some people would want to even be on camera, but no, I'm not going to put you on there with camera. Make sure you change the name. Because when you go to do StreamYard and you follow the steps, a lot of people use their Facebook to authenticate and then get up here. And then it shows their real name when they get up here. So make sure after you accept the audio, you accept the video, you can change your name. You'll see your name underneath the circle. If you have a profile pic, you can see the name. Just erase that and put something else. Very easy to do once you do it once. But could somebody come up here and help explain this Gigi person a little bit? If you guys don't want to, you don't have to, but because that could be something I'm working on today. Because I'm giving that Dougherty dozen a day off. I watched way too much of that stuff today. Now, is this woman on Facebook or on YouTube, or where is she at? Anybody gonna come up and talk to me? You won't have to show your face or nothing like that. So you don't have to worry about that. She's on Facebook? Okay. Captain Idaho, why don't you come up? Or Daisy or anybody. If you're afraid of somebody recognizing your voice, and you're afraid that because you're because you're an exposure room supporter, and you're afraid that you're going to get doxxed, don't worry about that, okay? I still want you to stay incognito, so I don't want you to be on camera. I don't, not even show your picture, just whatever random profile picture you have, and change your name before you come up. Erase what's there, and if it's not your YouTube name, and just put any old name, and then come up, and then you'll just be up here with me. Oh, okay, okay. All y'all got an excuse, I tell you. So what do I look up to find this person? Just Gigi? Makeup Brushes by Gigi. That's the name of her Facebook page. Makeup. It says Makeup Brushes by G. Just one G. Is that it? It says on this one, Makeup Brushes by the letter G. One G. Looks like that's her biggest page. It's 126,000 followers. Wait a minute. This is the girl that Cheesemay Report covers. Yeah, this is, oh, it looks like a lot of people are already covering her. Well, I'll check her out and see. I really don't want to, cover people that everybody and their mama's already covering, but maybe I can add to it with the way that I talk and pick out things. Maybe I can just do what I do, you know. But yeah, I've seen her on Cheesemay Report a lot. Now, are there any like awareness pages or exposed pages that you guys recommend besides Cheesemay Report? Because I already know that one. That I can go through to try to maybe look for older videos so I can try getting caught up with some things that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I had to do with CMC. I had a Ultimate Deception and all them. They claimed they, supported me and all that. So I went through their page, reacted to some of their videos, but I learned a lot on another page that was for CMC. I forgot what it was called though. The lady ended up leaving after they threatened to dox her because she posted her Cash App when somebody asked her to. I forgot what the page was called. It's a CMC. Dang, what is that called? It's one of the main pages that was covering CMC on Facebook. And they magically disappeared after WC threatened to dox her and all that mess because he was mad that she posted her Cash App. Okay, Ryan. Yeah, I would never go to Ultimate Deception. I would never go to CMC Lies. I forgot what that page was called. They did short clips, like, and then they sped it up too. Because, you know, CMC was talking like real slow, so they sped it up too. Dang, I forgot what that channel was called. I mean, that page was called. But yeah, Ultimate Deception and CMC Lies, they decided to support WC, even after what he did to me and dozens of other women. And they decided to support him, and they're actually working with him on that exposed page. And I don't know how deep intel he's in it, but they're in it. And Ultimate Deception as well. I thought we were all friends, but fortunately, I don't know, it's because they just didn't want, because he already mass reported their first pages. He took their pages, like him and all these people mass reported their pages and my channel all around the same time. So I got my channel built back up. Then they lost their page. So I helped them build their channel back up. I mean, their page back up. Constantly promoting them to get people to get back over there to their new page. And then after that, they were making posts about how they support WC/Cartman. Even though the detective clearly said that the same IP address logging into Williams' accounts, which we knew were WC's, was logging into the Cartman account, which is the account that said they ejaculated on my child's picture. And just a bunch of stuff, y'all. So we were all cool, I thought, until we weren't. And one of them even made a post and says, "We do not support Exposure Room." And I have no idea why. None. No clue. I did nothing to them. They said that I was using, then of course they started agreeing with the people who didn't like me and saying, "Oh, I'm lazy. I'm using their videos to make money off of it." What? I thought the goal was not to give the person the views. And that's why you guys have the awareness pages, so the reactors can go and react to what you streamed on her. That's what I thought. That's how it has been worked. Now, when I did Mellow, there was no awareness page. It was a Facebook page that talked about Mellow sometimes, but it talked about a bunch of stuff. But so with Mellow, of course, I got her videos and everything. But I got a lot of stuff from other people who've exposed her over the last like 9 or 10 years, like Sour Booty and Elmo's World and Black on Belt, Big Baka Spaghetti, you know, things like that. And they were all cool. You know, they had no problem with me going through and comparing their videos to the new videos and stuff like that, because I thought we weren't giving them views, you know. But yeah. But Alpha definitely stuck around with me. They even accused me of being Alpha before, y'all. Like, what? Anyway, but Alpha stuck around with me. Madam Freak stuck around with me, even though they messed with both of them, and I felt so bad. But they just, I don't know, I guess they just wanted me off the internet. I wasn't scamming. I wasn't asking nobody for nothing. I wasn't, none of that. I was literally just doing reactions, but I guess people have their reasons, you know. So those pages I will not be promoting or going to. As a matter of fact, any page that you guys are naming in the chat right now, I will not. That's all I'm gonna say. They all support the same person that did that to my kids, that caused my daughter to attempt to take her own life. Okay. So if they can support something like that, somebody like that, I can't be associated. I mean, we could be cordial, we don't have to argue or nothing like that, but I most definitely will not be using any of their pages or anything like that to promote or anything like that. And it's nothing against them as far as like arguing or, you know, stuff like that. I just choose to keep my distance after things that were said, and I thought these people were my friend, and then they turn around and they're supporting the same person that caused my daughter to try to take her own life. He stalked her Facebook so bad, sharing everything off her Facebook to different pages and all types of stuff. So, so if I cover anybody, it'll be on my own. I did that for a year. We didn't have awareness pages for Mello, you know? We did it all ourselves, but it was two of us doing it, you know, and because she worked from home and I was on medical leave, now it's harder. But if I find somebody that I really think like, yeah, I need to put a lot of work into this, I really need to get the word out or whatever, I'll get my own videos, I'll do my own thing, you know what I mean? Because I never want anybody to think that I'm trying to use their page to make money off of it. Like, no, I make money regardless of what I talk about. We've been talking for like 6 hours about absolutely nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter what I talk about, but I thought we weren't supposed to be giving CMC or whoever the views. So I would react to that. I got all of their permissions to use their pages before all that stuff went down about them doxing me and my kids and all of that. And then after that, everybody just kind of went that way and I went this way. Yeah, Twisted Kitty. Yeah, Daisy, it was pretty messed up. You know, some of them, it hurt my feelings with it because it's like you're that scared of him and whoever he's around that you can't. Okay, whatever. I helped them build their pages back up when their pages got taken. I made sure I promoted them all through my lives, made sure everybody went back to their pages. As soon as their pages started filling back up again, after him and his whatever mass reported it, and the next thing you know, they didn't want anything to do with me. Yeah, TikTok is going to be kind of difficult for me because I'm used to longer videos and stuff. So TikTok, it's going to be like a matter of a bunch of small videos, you know, or something. I'm still trying to figure TikTok out, for one. For two, it's going to be kind of difficult to do the type of reactions that I do with TikTok people, but I'm going to figure it back. Yeah, if your comment was deleted, that is because I don't want them, I don't want any of these pages mentioned over here. That page that you just named, Crystal's Dirty Feet Washing, that's the page that's though my 3 moderators ran. The 3 CMC mods that completely turned on me when I got sick and started going over there with them. Yeah. So yeah, that page as well. Now I see you made the comment, but it won't let me delete it. Oh no, you're good, baby. You guys don't know unless I tell you. And I don't want to be, start anything or, talk bad about anybody, but I'm just stating facts of what happened. I thought we were all supposed to work together, but I guess not. I guess not. Oh, did you? Okay. I guess not. Yeah, I might as well just stay awake until my husband gets here. Then I'll take a nap. And then I got to go to the grocery store. Yeah, Genesis, I was on nobody's Facebook page, nobody's groups, nobody's nothing. Unless I would go to the open page like Alpha Hunter's page or the Beta Hunter page or Alpha's YouTube if there was a video on there that I needed to use because I know Alpha has no problem with me using them. I wasn't in any groups. I got out of all the groups. I completely separated myself from all of that. Now I'm in the Alpha Pack group. So we'll see how it goes. I know people don't like me. There's a lot of people who don't care for me, and that's fine. You don't have to like me. You don't. But you will respect me. So if I start noticing that there are people that are just constantly bad-mouthing me for whatever reason, oh, why is she doing 10-hour lives? Why is she using other people's videos for content? Well, wait a minute. Aren't you using other people's videos for content? You got the video from the quote-unquote scammer, streamed it on your page. You're using that same video as well, so technically it's not yours either. But to avoid giving her another view, we would send people to those pages because they were streaming it, right? And that's what I thought was happening. Until I got screenshots of posts that were being made by the people that run these pages. I just don't understand why. I don't know. But we did Mellow all by ourselves. We didn't have no awareness pages or nothing like, nothing like that, like you guys have with some of these other people. We just did it all by our lonesome. I got to figure out how I can get some more storage on my phone or something, because whoever I cover, I'm going to have to start recording them. but I'm not streaming anybody because I don't want to get hit with copyright. I have to do commentary over it. So I can probably, if I can catch it and I'm at home, I can record it on my computer, and then we can play it and react to it that way. But if I'm out and about on my phone, if my storage isn't, filled enough, so to speak, then we might just miss out. But the TikTok stuff, we'll get to the TikTok stuff once I get to 1,000 followers. Okay. That is going to give me enough time to, finish working on Ashley and add somebody else, which the Dougherty doesn't. I just don't understand it all the way, and I'm going to be honest, to me, looking at it, I don't see where the problem is until I saw that picture. And I'm like, wait a minute, why are those boys tied to that like that? And so I don't understand it all. I don't know what angle I need to take, what lesson I'm trying to teach people and educate people on stuff and things like that. I don't do this for attention or views or clicks or nothing like that. If I'm going to cover somebody, it's for a reason. It has nothing to do with getting views or nothing like that. Well, I guess it kind of does. But the only reason the views matter to me is because I want, if I see that a video hasn't gotten over 900 views in 2 weeks, then I know that particular video that I did is probably not a video that I want to do anymore because you guys weren't interested in watching it, right? I don't look at the views as I'm chasing, content creators who have more views, who have more, subscribers than me, just so I can get their views. You know what I'm saying? That's not why. I just want to make sure that, my regulars are still interested in what I'm talking about, basically. Man, who's Sherry? Girl, it's so late. I mean, so early in the morning. This is the first time we did this since I've been sick, huh? I mean, since I came back. And I know there's people that complain all the time. Oh, how can she sit there and talk for all that time and da 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 da. Most of them just be mad because they can't hold a conversation with 100 people for 10 hours. You know what I'm saying? But I feel bad for the mods, and that's why I make it very clear to the mods. I don't think I made it clear or even spoke on it with the new mods. I did tonight, but I'm going to do it again the next live. I don't want the mods fighting themselves to stay up if our live is going into 8 or 9 hours long, okay? I want, because we do go live so late all the time, it lasts overnight. But especially if we're all having a good conversation and talking about stuff. But if you are tired, you got to go to work, don't lose sleep over this. Don't lose sleep or you got to be tired the next day or you going to be struggling the next day, especially if you have, any type of health problems and stuff like that. Don't do that. You, your family, and your health comes first. This is just the internet. I don't like it when anybody kisses my ass. Like creepy, like always wanting to be up under me or always wanting my attention or always trying to act like my boss. You know what I mean? Sort of, not really my boss, but just, I don't like anybody that kisses my ass because it scares me. And a lot of the mods that we've let go, that's what they were doing before we found out the other stuff they were doing, So I don't want you staying up. You come first. Your family comes first. So don't ever feel obligated to have to moderate for me because I'm still live. I can check the chat. This late, we only got 60 people in here now. I can watch the chat. And if I want to block somebody, I'll block them. If not, no other comment can stay, whatever. But I don't ever want any of the moderators to lose any sleep because I'm losing sleep. Because I know I can go back to sleep. You know what I'm saying? I know I can go to sleep when my husband gets home. He'll be home in about 2 hours. So, we could definitely, I could definitely go back to sleep. You know what I'm saying? But I never want anybody to lose sleep or feel they're obligated to stay here and mod because I'm still up and I'm still live. No. Go to bed. Don't ever do that. Ever. As long as I know that you're going to bed and that you're not in the mod, that way I know what mods I have left. You know what I mean? Just say good night, going to bed. Okay, talk to you later. Cool. So don't ever feel obligated. Like you have to stay to mod because I'm live. You come first. Twisted, get it? So you guys what about the Daugherty Dozen? Have any of you watched them? I know they're a family channel, quote unquote. A lot of people seem to like them, but then a lot of people don't. So I'm trying to watch them to see if I see what Olivia sees, because Olivia is the one who requested it. So I'm trying to see what she sees. I'm having a hard time. It's on YouTube. She's a family channel. So I'm trying to figure out what they're talking about. If you type in the Daugherty Dozen on YouTube, you'll find other exposed channels on them. Those are the channels that I'm watching because I want to see what they're pointing out. What is all this about? Why are they exposed? Because when I watch just their videos alone, I don't see anything wrong. I don't know what they're talking about. But there's a history with this. So I need to get back to the beginning of these lives, from months and months and months ago or whenever they started exposing her, so I can see exactly what they're talking about. Like, what's the problem with these people? Other than them tying their two, foster African American children to the door because they weren't behaving. Why would you post that or take a picture of that and show that? Like, just imagine what they do behind the camera, But I don't know. I'm going to watch them. I'm going to try to figure it out because I don't know. Honeybee, that's what a lot of people are saying, that the mom is the worst. And a lot of people are complaining about the Daugherty Dozen because they waste so much money and they waste so much food and then throw it away or whatever. And you got people out here that are starving, homeless, whatever. And she just blows all this money on unnecessary stuff. Like, it's whatever. And it does make people feel some type of way because it's like, you're literally taking advantage of. There's probably people watching you right now that have not eaten for a week. You just made 2,000 sandwiches. And you had all these hundreds and hundreds left. Nobody barely ate them. Is how I interpreted what the guy was saying. And she just threw them all away. So that's another thing. Yeah, I'm still live, Twitch. Yeah, the first long live since I've been back. The first one. And we ain't gonna be doing too many of these now because these do wear me out. But yep, people were still in here. We still had 100 people in here until about maybe an hour ago. Yeah, honeybee. Yeah, they're very wasteful, I'm told. But I don't know. In my opinion, okay, and I'm not trying to go against my partner here, but in my opinion, I don't see that being a reason to expose someone. What would be the lesson that people would learn from that? That she's wasting food. Okay. Ain't nothing we can do about that. I mean, so I'm trying to figure out where the core started. Like I did with CMC, I had to dig and dig and dig and dig and dig because I could not figure out exactly what was the core cause to all of this with CMC. And then when I did figure it out and I started watching him, then I'm like, oh, okay. I see it now. So then it's easier for me to explain it to you guys so that you guys see what I'm seeing. You know what I mean? If we just all go into it blind and react to one of her videos, we don't know the history of things. We don't know any of that. And it's like, what are we doing? Just watching her? There's nothing really to be said or what, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I am Crystal Switchy Eye. My husband gets off in a couple hours, so I'm either gonna go to sleep until he gets here, or I'll just wait up until he gets here and then go to sleep for a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure the honeybee. I think Liv said that she is getting money for them. But then I'm like, well, how? Because her husband already makes 6 figures, like even before she was on YouTube. Then she started YouTube and Facebook and all that. And according to Liv, she literally blew up overnight. Like she hasn't been on YouTube that long. And a lot of people are exposing them. So I don't know. I just got to keep watching it and see what in the HE double hockey sticks is going on. Whoa, Twisted, that might be a little too deep for us, baby girl. I'm not sure. Back to you, Backpay UK. I know Liv said that she has not been on very long at all. But let me see what her let me see if I can tell. Well, it says she started her YouTube channel February of 2020. And she already has 1.11 million subscribers. So I'm not really sure what the issue is with this. I don't know. I know a lot of it's the money she's spending, the wastefulness, but to me, that's nothing. I mean, I can expose. I mean, that's her money, that's her business. Ain't nothing I can do about it, The kids being tied up to that, whatchamacallit, that's what I'm concerned about right there. It looks like she does a lot of vlogs. She does a lot of vlogs, and she's done a few lives. So it's just going to take me some time. I got to really actually talk to Olivia instead of texting to get kind of the full story, because she's been watching them. Who's been in the hotel room, Genesis, since they were 3 or 4? Dang, for real, Twisted Kitty? That's crazy. Here, let me get my notes and write this down. And throughout the week, I will look into people and see if what I want to do. So I'm having second thoughts about this Daggerty Dozen, or Daggerty, whatever they said, Daggerty Dozen, and I don't know why. At first, I'm like, all right, Liv's like, it's this, and this, and I'm like, all right, but then I just started having, second thoughts about it. I started having second thoughts about it. Now, that Makeup with Gigi, does she also have a YouTube channel? Is it called Gigi Zalazar, whatever it is? Because somebody sent me this email. Is this the same person? Okay, cool. All right. Somebody sent this to me previously. I didn't know it was the same person, though. And then the Gigi girl on Facebook. I'm just trying to type it all out so I know exactly what's. And then Makeup Brushes by G. Okay. So Makeup Brushes by G is her Facebook, right? Okay, that's Facebook. And does the Daggerty doesn't have a Facebook at all? I don't even know. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Daggerty doesn't. All right. Looks like they have a Facebook. Same thing. Facebook and YouTube. Okay. Oops. So I have the Daggerty Dozen, Facebook and YouTube. Then the Gigi girl has Gigi Salazar, which is YouTube, and then Makeup Brushes by G on Facebook. So is that it? That you guys can think of so far? Oh wait, where'd that YouTube go? All right, I got that. that. Okay. And anybody else? Who has a TikTok? That Gigi girl? Oh, excuse me. Let's see here. Is it official Royal Gigi makeup? Yep, it is. All right. Official Royal. I did not want to click that. Official Royal Gigi makeup. Official Royal Gigi makeup. That's TikTok. Okay. And I've just now followed all of them and turned on my notifications for them. Who is that, Twisted Kitty? What's that name? Who we got? I got one cigarette left. I'm gonna have to run to the stove, get some cigarettes real quick. Before I go to sleep. I just hate I have to put the puppy in the kennel while I leave because he'll tear up everything. Or he might not. Not as long as it's dark in here and he's bundled up. The gas station's like 3 seconds away from my house. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that might be a little too deep for me, Twisted Kitty. I'll look into it. But I gotta protect my sanity, of course, And some things I just can't talk about, especially after my little brother was killed, Some things it might trigger me too much. You guys, anything else before we get off here? Says then nobody want to come up on the panel with me. Left me by myself. And we stayed on here an extra 2 hours instead of an extra hour. I gave y'all an extra 2 hours and y'all still didn't come and talk to me. I see how it is. No worries though. No worries. Oh crap, I gotta take my dad to work at 9:30. I forgot about that. Yeah, I ain't going to sleep. I'll go to sleep after I drop him off then. And then I'll sleep till probably 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. I'll sleep till around 3. And then my son will be ready around that time because he's going to the grocery store with me. He'll be ready around that time to go to the grocery store. I'll just sit here and kind of work on emails and stuff like that. I didn't get up until late. Like I took my dad to work this morning, came home, went back to sleep, slept for a while. And so I've been up now. Earlier, I was dead ass tired before we even started the live. I was so tired. And I was telling Itchy and all good names are taken. I'm like, no, I'm not even going to do a live. I'm tired. Itchy's like, please, please do one. Please, I'm bored. And I was like, all right, well, we'll do just a plain members only live. Make it public so everybody gets the notifications, but the chat will be members only. We'll play a game, trivia game. Itchy was going to be my host up here and take the score. And then all good names were taken, didn't want to do that. She didn't want to play a game. She wanted to do a reaction. So then them two agreed, yeah, let's do a reaction. They wanted to kind of get me out of the mood I was in, you know. Going through a divorce is not easy, especially when you still live with the person you're going through a divorce with, okay? So they wanted to get me out of the mood I was in. And plus I was getting really sleepy and really tired, and it's like, I just want to go to sleep. But we get on here, a couple hours later, both of them hoes disappeared. They both went to sleep. Now they got me up all night long. Now our record, the longest time I have ever been on live was 11 hours. We're at 10 hours and 9 minutes right now. Our record is 11 hours though. But I have people up here with me too. 3 heads of hair done. Girls ready for school. Now I got to get ready for work. Have a great day, everyone. Have a great day, Daisy. Oh, girl. 3 heads ahead. Oh, yeah, I forgot I posted this video of my mom. Oh, I didn't see no comments. I was making sure I didn't turn off my comment section. But yeah, on my TikTok, I got videos of my mom and my dad. I got videos of my kids, my granddaughter, my husband and me, my grandma, my parents, my brother and his wife and kids. I shared I don't know how to stitch or duet or don't even know the difference yet. People are trying to explain it to me, but I still don't get it. So I wanted to share this one that Yudi did on Twitch when he passed away, because it was really, really good. If you guys haven't seen it, if you guys want to go to my TikTok and listen to it, it's really good. He makes a lot of sense, and he gives important information to those who might be struggling with depression or having thoughts of unaliving yourself, okay? He says stuff that I didn't even know, okay? I was like, ooh, I could call this number and that, and I called it from my phone, and it worked. So I think it was like 999 or 666 or something like that. And then I got a small video of Tiffany Draper, who is the reason we have a YouTube channel. I was her moderator, and yeah, she passed away November 30th, 34 years old. So sad. Then I have a picture of me, of so-called me dancing. But the video on TikTok, it added an extra song on top of it, because the one that I posted on my Facebook Reels is just the one song. But the one on TikTok, apparently, when I posted it on TikTok, it added a sound automatically. And so there's like an extra beat in there. So it looks like I'm all off beat or something. But the one on Facebook is totally different. Y'all want to see the one on my Facebook? Hold on. Because the one on my Facebook is totally different. Well, not totally different, but it's it doesn't have that extra song on top of it. I don't understand like why it added an extra song. I don't know, but it sounds weird on TikTok. I don't know how I did that, but it definitely wait, what? Oh yeah. Anyway. I don't want to be all in the sadness. Where's my reels? How do I find my reels? Here we go. Because a lot of the reels I have already on my TikTok, but the one I'm talking about with me dancing and stuff, it's different on Facebook than it is on TikTok, because on TikTok I somehow added an extra song to it, and I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. See, in Backpay UK, that's why when I'm up like this, and I'm like, well, shit, it's better off that I stay awake anyway. Y'all can keep me awake for a minute. A lot of that's why a lot of our viewers are overseas. In Australia, UK, Canada, that's where we get most of our viewers from. We get less viewers from the US than we do in, a lot of other places. And it's because of the late lives. All right. I hope I don't get copyright strike for this, because I don't know.
Okay. Hey. Okay. Hey.
And then all of these are on my TikTok still. But anybody that's seen that on TikTok, you see what I'm talking about? They like added an extra song on top of it, and I don't know why they did it I don't know why that happened. I have no idea. I must have somehow added it. I don't know. But I can't take it off. I can't take it off for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what I did. Who does Crystal's dirty feet? I'm writing down names of people now that you guys are suggesting before I get off. Most of them have already been requested, but I don't know who you're talking about. He has 4 accounts. Who are you talking about, girl? I don't see any other comment that you made about who you're talking about. You just said he has at least 4 accounts on TikTok. I'm going to give those 2 some crap, LOL. 3 has. I should watch it. Watch what? What are you guys talking about? That he lives in a hotel with no job and goes live all day begging. Like, who are you guys talking about? Yeah, that J. Nicole XO or whatever. Yeah, that was requested already. That was actually requested right when I had got sick. Or JJ Nicole, whatever it is. Is she just on Facebook? No, Twitch passed away. Twitch used to work on the Ellen show. He passed away. He unalived himself. Who is Crystal's dirty feet needs washing talking about lives in a hotel, no job, and goes live begging. Oh, that's the name, ONG Terrence. And where is that at? Just on TikTok? Or like, oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the person the person who Dirty's feet was washing was talking about. My bad. Oh, so it's OMG Terrence. That's the name of the TikTok. OMG. Like, oh my gosh. Terrence. That's what it is. Okay. Only on TikTok. Got it? So we got the Dougherty Dozen, which was already requested, already in the works. We're already supposed to have been enrolled or out by now, but then my job had me doing all these certifications, so I haven't really been able to watch too much of it. But the Gigi girl on YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok, the JJ Nicole XO on Facebook, and then OMG Terrence on TikTok. Now, is JJ Nicole XO anywhere else? Is she on YouTube? Is she on TikTok? Is she anywhere else other than Facebook that you guys know of? Let's see if I can look her up. JJ. Oh, it popped right up. Yep, she does have a TikTok. Okay. All right. Let me type in TikToks. This is the same name. And let's try YouTube. Come on, phone. All right, let's try this JJ Nicole XO. Yep, she also has YouTube. Not sure how often she uses it, but no, yeah, she uses it. There's even old videos on there that we could probably go back to if we decide to cover her, which could tell a whole story about a lot of things. She last went live on YouTube 9 months ago. She last posted a video on YouTube 4 weeks ago. So, just kind of give me a little bit more of an idea. I saw I got 1, 2, 3, 4 people. One and 2 of them have all 3 platforms. You know, TikTok, YouTube, and you know, watching older videos of them, it really helps because it really tells you like where their mindset was at the time, you know? Like if they, you know, if they like what they used to do, or you know, maybe there's some videos that'll help explain another video or something like that. Hold on, I got to sneeze. Now, if any of you, like for example, Captain Hadaho, right? You were the one that originally requested Gigi, right? While we were on this live. Like, were you the first one that brought her up and talked about her? So like if that's the case, you guys know one of these people, like you watch them faithfully or quite a bit, you know a lot of stuff. It would be very helpful if you were to reach out to me. Yes, so I thought it was you that requested it, but maybe not. I was writing down the stuff, so somebody requested it while we were live. Like just now, somebody kept saying, do Gigi, do Gigi. Like people were talking about her. But if you're familiar with her or any of these people, and you know, even just a little information, but if you know these people and you know different things that they've done as far as scamming or whatever, set up a phone call with me and kind of give me a rundown of what I'm supposed to be looking for. I'm still going to go into it with an open mind, not saying anybody's lying, okay? Just like I'm not saying that Olivia's lying about the Dougherty dozen. I'm not saying that. But I do need to talk to her actually face to face instead of text because I want to understand more about what's going on. But I'm still going to go into these with an open mind, just like I've done with CMC, Mello, Vegas Girl, now Ashley. I go in with an open mind and I figure it out with that in mind of what I'm told, but I try to figure it out. And there are some people that have requested some people that I just never covered because I didn't feel that they were scammers, but another person did. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Yeah, I watched a little bit on Cheesemay, but I never got into the Gigi thing because with Cheesemay, you get lost, okay? Because if you're not following the story from the very beginning with him, he doesn't recap at all like I do. I try to recap just a little bit about the person when we every time we do the live, just so people who are just coming in or something kind of get an idea of why we're talking about this person. So I get all confused when I watch him because he goes right into whatever it is he's talking about, and then I get super confused. So I don't need a Twisted Kitty. I feel bad when I even gotta borrow money from people that are my, friends and family. Like, let alone come on here and like beg you guys for money. Like, I can't. And we didn't do our Christmas or Thanksgiving giveaways this past year because everybody is struggling right now. I mean, inflation is getting horrible. Everything is doubling and tripling in price, especially groceries and electric and gas and water, and everything is just going up and up and up and up and up. And I just felt I didn't feel right knowing that I wasn't able to donate anything. I might have been able to donate $20 if that, to be honest with you. Versus the past couple years, it's been 1,000. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't, or close to 1,000, and then with the mods and live, a little over 1,000, and then with you guys added more. So I didn't want to make you guys feel pressured into donating for the Thanksgiving and Christmas giveaways, because I knew I couldn't donate. And a lot of people had a rough year. 2022 was a rough year for a lot of people, especially with prices of everything going up so high. So I just didn't want to do that. And I honestly feel like these people that are making all this money on the internet, I don't understand why they don't do more giveaways than the one or two that they do. You know what I mean? Like, I know our channels are not all about giveaways, but our channel, we've always done giveaways. We'll be sitting here live, and in the middle of a live, you know, one of the mods go, hey, let's do a $20 giveaway. Answer a couple questions, trivia questions, and we'll give 20, but something like that. Or the game night for members. The minimum to win was $10, and people had an opportunity to add more to it. And you just send it to me and let me know, hey, this is for the game. And then I add everything up, and then we'll split it up to see how many winners we're going to have. So like, let's say we get $60, right? We might have 3 winners, pay 3 games, 3 winners, each win $20, something like that. Or if we only have the $10, one person wins $20 on a game, something like that. We started off the $10, and then people would add to it. But there's a lot of things going on in 2022 that affected a lot of people financially, and I just didn't feel right, because I didn't want any of you to go broke or, go without because you were trying to donate to help for Christmas or Thanksgiving. I also felt bad because I know that there's families that needed help. But last year, especially, there were people signing up that were with my enemies. Like, no. Yeah, I don't like change either, though. Like, I'm nervous to start my new position at work. I got to do all these. Well, I got to call in a few hours and see if I got to do all of these now, because I swear it just said 8 hours. But it's like an orientation that you're doing online because I'm doing a different position. And now it says I got 19 hours left, but I've already done 7 hours, and I knew I only had 1 hour left. And I was going to do that 1 hour when I came back from giving my aunt her bath. And it said I now have 19 hours left. I'm like, wait, what? 19 hours? Like, and you can't skip it to go straight to the test. You literally have to sit there and play the entire videos and then take the little quiz at the end. And, you can't skip anything. That's what I don't like. Because I know a lot of the answers already anyway. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get off here, guys. It's been 10 and a half hours. So this is the plan, okay? It won't be today. I've been up all night. We will not be live today, okay, at all. If I do, that'll be a shock, okay? Other than that, no, I'm not going to go live today. I'm going to take my dad to work, come back, sleep a little bit, go to the grocery store, cook dinner, finish cleaning my kitchen. I still got to, I got to do the wall over by the garbage still, and over there on that side of the floor. The dogs are just tracking in mud left and right, and it's driving me nuts to keep sweeping and mopping and sweeping and mopping, and I have stuff down. I have 2 big ass towels that are like a walkway from them coming inside, coming up the stairs, walking through the kitchen. But they're purposely walking around the towels, okay? I need to get some kind of rug, some like plastic rugs or something. I don't know. But that mud is just ridiculous out there. My son is off today. My son that works a lot. Both my sons actually are off today. So I'm going to just work on spending time with them today. I would have done a live this morning if I got up at 9 or 10 after I dropped my dad off at work, and then, do a live. But since I'm staying up so late and did this live, I'm not going to do a live today. Now Thursday, fingers crossed. I plan on doing the members only live. We'll play a trivia game or two or something like that. And then kind of talk, maybe do an open panel with the members. And then Friday, they want to do Freaky Friday, where they ask, questions like we did last time with the X-rated questions, or just questions in general about anything, really. And Itchy's going to be the co-host. If that type of subject makes you feel uncomfortable, I'm sorry. I will put it in the chat that it's adult content. And that way you don't have to feel uncomfortable, okay? But we do have to watch our words and what we're saying, because I almost got struck by YouTube for that last live. So we need to make sure that the words that we use are code words for certain things, like vagina or penis, something like that, not dick or pussy. You know what I'm saying? But I told people to have their questions written down about anything they want to ask. And me and Itchy will be up there. Maybe some other people will come up there. And, we'll answer questions. And you guys can answer questions in the comments. You guys are all under aliases. So no matter what your answer is, hey, ain't nobody going to know who you are. To try to judge you or anything like that. But, and then Saturday, I plan on doing another reaction. Now, if something pops off between now and Saturday, then I will change some things up. If we end up doing a reaction on Ashley for some reason, because something like really deep popped off, I'll change some things up and move the members live. I do have to go through. Gosh, I am not going to be able to watch this whole replay. I'll probably just, I don't know. We'll see what happens, because I kind of wanted to do something like maybe a Sunday in like early afternoon, maybe after people get out of church, and a lot of people don't work that day. So wait till people kind of get out of church, maybe do them around maybe 2 or 3 o'clock, something like that. Do the members live then. That way more people will make it, because not a lot of people are able to make the members lives a lot of times, because either A, they don't get the notification, B, they're at work, or C, they're just busy. And we're playing games, so I would like you guys to be there instead of just watching the replay. You guys can always play, you know what I'm saying, in the comments below after the live is over. But it's up to you. But I don't know. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Same job, just different position. And my boss is telling me it doesn't really have a lot to do with my theft conviction, but I think it does. After my theft conviction, they took access away from me for a bunch of things, and I still kept the position. And then I just keep getting sick and had seizures at work and stuff, and so they made me go on 2 different medical leaves over the past 2 years, and then they let me go. And now I'm back, new position, basically just filing stuff is all. I'm not going to be doing any of the intense stuff that I did before. I'm not an officer or nothing like that with the IRS. Okay, I'm just a clerk. Okay, people think because I work at the IRS that I'm like this bigwig or I'm this officer or something like that. And it's like negative. No, definitely not an officer. But the position is lower than what I had, but it's still a job, and it's hard for me to get a job because I have a theft conviction, So I'm glad that they agreed to let me come back. I just had to have the medical clearance for it. But now I got to do all these certification tests and all this stuff. It's like a yearly thing. Um, but I don't understand why I have to do so many hours. It doesn't make any sense. So I'll be doing that. I'll be working part time. I still take care of my aunt, but hers is just me, just helping her out. It's not like a job or anything. So I just go over there for a few minutes, maybe to do her garbage or do something that she's unable to do. Um, and just kind of go from there. Well, yay, Twisted Kitty. That'll be exciting. I hope you get it, sweetheart. Nope, it won't be from home. I decided I wanted to go in. It could be from home. It could be. It could be from home. My mom just texted me and said, "Don't forget to take your dad to work this morning, please, because there are other cars in the shop." I said, "I won't. I'm still live." Oh man. Um, but I wanted to actually physically go in, you know, because that's going to get me out of the house more. And the more and more I get up and move and get out the house, the better I'm feeling. So I don't want to just be sitting around. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's awesome, Twisted Kitty. Yeah, I need to get up out the house. Heifers and Heels, he claims that his boss knows or whatever, and that they're okay with it, that she's in the break room. My problem with that is this little girl already has issues, okay, from being confined in a hotel room all the time. And obviously, the conditions that we showed the pictures of her house and everything. Um, and he's saying that he has permission, but I mean, she's literally sitting there the entire day. Like it doesn't make any sense. Like she's literally sitting there the entire day. Like what could she possibly be doing that could even be remotely fun? Like I don't understand it. But I'm going to put the timestamp down below of when the reaction starts. It looks like we talked for about 45 minutes before we started. And then they can watch the reaction, the replay crew can. And then if they want to continue to watch the rest of it, they can. But it looks like my reactions went until we were still doing it there. I showed the pictures. Wait, where did I show the pictures? No, wait a minute now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll put the timestamp of when it starts and when it stops um, in the comments below once I'm done, when I get back from going to get me some cigarettes. That way, people, the replay crew, don't have to sit and watch the whole almost 11 hours. Okay. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, thank you so much, Jenny. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so much. I hope you know who I'm talking about. You should. You should. But what did you say in it? So just in case. Um, You didn't say anything, but you said that, but the number 70 should mean something to you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. But all right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get off here. Like I said, after I take my dad to work, I'm going to take me a nap and then get up, hang out with my boys today. So no live today. Unless something like pops off, no live tonight. Okay. But tomorrow, I plan on doing a members only live for an hour or two, play some trivia games, talk, hang out. That's pretty much it at this point. And then as we continue to do our members lives, I'll start coming on camera and actually doing, I want to do like TikTok hacks. You know what I'm saying? Like different things that, like different like recipes and stuff that, like easy, quick recipes that TikTok does. Like the first thing I want to do is that peach cobbler. Like I am on that peach cobbler and I'm going to get the rest of the stuff for it today. Because I want to make that peach cobbler that they made on TikTok to see if it works. You just need a couple cans of peaches, the yellow cake mix, and some real butter. That's it. And supposedly it's supposed to make really good peach cobbler. So we are going to see. So I will be going on camera with members. Basically just kind of pointing the the computer towards like the counter while I'm making everything. But I am not comfortable with showing my face yet. Unless I have my eyebrows drawn on, I might. But with my eyebrows halfway falling out with my lupus, I am very insecure about that right now. Okay. I'm just not prepared yet. I've already been attacked enough. Not that I'm this sentimental person, like, oh my God, they're calling me names. Not that. I just, for myself, I don't feel confident enough to do that yet. I had the claws all this time, so I never really worried about going on camera. But now I don't have the claws. I want to give you members a little bit more than what I've been giving you in the past, you know? At least show TikTok hacks we can do together. Even if I don't show my face or anything, okay? So we'll do that. And yeah, Captain Hato. I'll show you guys what they do. Maybe we'll do that Thursday or tomorrow, Thursday. Maybe we'll do that, the peach cobbler thing on Thursday. See, I'm learning how to draw. See, I don't wear makeup, so I'm learning how to draw it on. I have stencils because I ended up buying that stamp off TikTok. Don't buy that stamp. That is a waste of money. It's just a bunch of powder, and it makes your eyebrows look like they're like 2 feet wide. Like, no, it's ridiculous. But the stencil part of it does help for me to get, you know, the lines there. So I've been getting a little bit better at it. I want them microbladed. My husband was supposed to pay to get them done because it's like $350 for the first appointment. And then I guess you got to go like every 6 months, or in 6 months, it's like $150. And then after that, like every year or every time you need a touch up or something they were saying. Y'all, I paid the deposit for it and everything last year. Never went to the appointment because my husband decided he wasn't going to pay for it no more. And I lost my freaking $75 deposit. So depending on how much money I have left over out of my taxes, because my taxes is what I'm going to use to move and get me and my kids a different place and all that. I might get them done then. I don't know. We'll see. I rarely do anything for myself at all, period. Like shoes and all that. I don't buy any of that. I got a pair of Crocs that I've been wearing that I bought about a year ago, and the puppy has put extra chew holes in them. So, and I still wear them. So thank you so much, Who Sherry. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, baby. Um, so I just don't care about any of that materialistic stuff. But I would like to feel good, you know? And I've dropped my weight back down because I fluctuate since I became an adult, but I've dropped my weight back down, and I'm praying my belly does not bloat up with this Mountain Dew, but I know it's going to, so I need to slow up on that Mountain Dew. Um, and just when you feel good, I mean, when you look good, you feel good, you know? Yeah, I have stencils and they work. I mean, you can do all different sizes. See, I don't like those big, thick eyebrows like the new kids nowadays. I'm old school. I like the little, not too small, but too skinny, but little eyebrows. I don't want no big, thick eyebrows that look like big caterpillars sitting on my forehead. I don't need all that. So I'm just trying to, you know, um, kind of perfect it a little bit. And then, but my first step is dyeing my hair. I'm not dyeing my hair in a couple years. I can't find anybody to help me dye it because everybody's always busy. People who aren't busy don't know how to dye hair. I just got a cheap box dye. Usually I go to Sally's and get the stuff to put in my bowl and with my brush and everything, but I couldn't afford it at the time. So I just went ahead and bought a cheap Revlon box for $2. And my hair's usually black. Um, but now it's almost my natural color. It's like a really light brown, but it's blonde at the same time. Um, but I'm ready to go back dark again, like I was. And the only one I could find that was on sale at that time was Black Cherry. So we shall see what Black Cherry looks like on my head, okay? I'm used to wearing Black Plum, which is what I get, Plum Black, which is what I get from Sally's. It's like the real salon, hair dye, not the box dye, but because I always used to have purple and black hair. But now I am gonna just wear that one, you know, try to do that. Look, Captain Hato, I am sticking to the 90s, bitch. Do you hear me? I am sticking to the skinny 90s look. I am sticking with the 90s look. F all that. I was thinking about for my birthday. My birthday's in March. I was thinking about for my birthday, getting my makeup professionally done. I've never worn makeup before a day in my life. Like the paint and stuff they put on there. Forgot what they called that stuff. But I wear eyeliner, eyeshadow, and mascara, but that's it. I was never allowed to wear makeup as a kid. Then I had a kid as a kid, so I really didn't care anymore at that point anyway. And then all these years, I just never wore it. So, um, and I never had to color my eyebrows in or anything like that. My eyebrows were just fine. Um, I get them waxed, to keep the arch and to keep everything going, but then they fell out. So, but thinking about getting my makeup professionally done for my birthday, just to see how I look with makeup on, just to see. Probably look like a whole catfish. Okay. Yeah, I don't like no highway eyebrows either, man. Foundation, that's what it's called. I don't know why I keep forgetting that word. Foundation. Yeah, I don't like. I'm gonna wipe it off. That's the problem. I've been took my hand and just started wiping my face, touching on my clothes, getting my clothes with makeup all over it. Hell, I already sweat going through menopause. Eyebrows be sweating halfway off. Lord Jesus, help me. Well, my sister-in-law, she's actually a hairstylist and a makeup artist, so I'll probably have her do it. And like take pictures and just kind of see how it looks. I don't know. I don't know if I want to put that stuff on my face or not, though. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm not talking about like pencil tip, pencil tip slim. No, but a little bit thicker than that. But not like those big like country brows. No, I'm good on that. You good. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. Gotta hurry and go get these cigarettes before these puppies wake up because they're still in their sleep. But thank you guys so much for staying up with me. We was up all night long. Please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. I will see you guys back here, hopefully, fingers crossed, tomorrow. And we're going to do the members only, okay? Unless something pops off that we really need to cover, that's the plan, okay? Or unless my health bounces down for a day or two. I don't know. I don't know what my lupus is going to do. I have no idea. But the plan is to do it Thursday. If I don't end up doing it Thursday, it will be Sunday, kind of like early afternoon, maybe like 2 or 3 o'clock, where a lot of people are off work, they're out of church, type of thing. But we'll see. We'll see. Because if I do it Thursday, it's still going to be around the same time anyway, 3 or 4 o'clock. And I know a lot of people have to work. So that's why I'm trying to debate on how I want to play this. Because I want people to be able to play. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll have to get with the mods and go through the chat to see what you guys had said earlier about it. And just kind of go from there. But you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, please. And don't get in any trouble. Twisted Kitty. Captain Hato. Don't y'all get in no trouble. Anybody, don't y'all get in no trouble. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Fingers crossed. I love you guys so much. And thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. I'll see you guys later. Good night, guys.